Good morning, everybody. Welcome. How are you guys?
What's up, everybody?
We are here again. We're back.
Yes.
And I hope there's no more spacewalking.
There will be no more spacewalking. We will only be walking to the finish line, Aaron, but we will do it with force speed.
If there's any more walking, I want it to be Christopher.
Today is the last KOTOR stream.
Son of a bitch! Why are they here, Eric?
Let the kids go.
Why is it here?
Well, because you were there. They go everywhere you go.
Kill it!
No, don't go!
Oh my god!
What did you do?
I've never had to kill it be like that before.
Aaron! No! The Gizka! Is there more? They usually show. There's gotta be more.
There's only the one. Usually they always pop back up. Hope it wasn't his pet. You know, I feel bad now. I'll reload.
Okay, we reloaded like nothing happened. It was a dream.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron, last time Bastila was taken.
Yes.
And you had some bad nightmares. And you imagine yourself taking out your rage on an innocent animal.
That's what I thought happened.
But you woke up and now we're fine.
Yeah, it was a representation of Malak.
Yeah.
A lot better than seeing those Trandoshans again. There anything I can do for you, though? I want to see if he has anything to sell me. He'd get new stuff. I will say, every time I've killed one of those guys,
I know.
it doesn't work that way. I want some droid stuff.
You want some droid stuff?
The stun ray, the shield that's unlimited, like that just stays with them forever, you know?
Yeah,
that sounds great.
It's good stuff.
I want to.
Are the cool crystals here yet?
I didn't see the cool crystals. Composite heavy potent. Defense bonus of 13. Oh, how much money do I have?
3,000.
Dwindling. I can sell. Let me sell stuff. I don't need.
You don't need.
I don't need all these antidote kits.
Well,
at all.
You might need
at all
30.
No, I use my force cure and it gets rid of the poison.
Sell them all. Yep, we got snacks situated. We are here for the whole day.
Until we're done.
Aaron and I will.
Which might be the whole day.
It might be the whole day. We'll see.
Can I sell the clothing? Do we need clothing? We don't need clothing, right?
No,
we want the armor, even though we like Bastila.
Whenever you're ever going to use clothing.
Exactly, right? It doesn't cost, but it just gets it out of my inventory.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, go ahead.
But yeah, the plan for today is we're going to be visiting Korriban in the Sith Academy. We're going to be going from there all the way to the end of the game. So this is the stream you don't want to miss, especially live, because you'll be able to watch Aaron finish this game for the first time.
I've never beaten it before. I'm gonna get rid of battle armor because we have powered light battle armor and it's better.
Yeah, but the color.
Care about the color, Eric.
I'm such a loot hound. I want one of everything.
I want my inventory to be better. I don't need all these. That one.
I'm a collector, man.
Might keep that. I don't need short swords at all. I don't need these AA lightsabers, Eric. These red AA lightsabers. I don't need these red ones.
You don't.
I might need.
They're worth almost $1,000.
This one I think is Bastila, so I don't want to sell.
Well, yeah, don't sell the one. Does she have it? You shouldn't be able to sell the stuff that.
Well, it has an attack modifier on it, so she might. Maybe she didn't have it from us walking in space dudes. I don't know.
Wow. Okay. So you have her lightsaber, but you don't have Bastila.
I have to assume it's hers. I'm gonna sell these short lightsabers too.
You don't like the short?
Well, I mean, like, I'm never gonna use them. The only thing I need is the crystals, and I have 2 extra red crystals in case I want red.
You're right.
So I really don't need these.
Don't need them.
I don't think I need that lightsaber. Or, I think everyone else has a lightsaber on. I'm gonna suck. I accidentally sold Jolie's lightsaber. I don't need blaster pistol.
You guys plan to do this for every Star Wars game?
I don't know. I mean, we could maybe do it for more Star Wars games.
I don't know.
Not tomorrow.
Maybe not tomorrow, but I don't know. I mean, I certainly haven't played every Star Wars game.
I have not either.
think it would be fun.
The Mandalorian.
I mean, that's why we have Wave Squadron, so we can focus on Star Wars.
Right.
If we did this on regular, you know,
Fine
Line Wave, people would be like, "What are you playing? Just Star Wars games."
But we can do that here.
Just Star Wars games.
I might as well, if over light repeating in that, I don't think I need this. Now, that over that. Yeah. Sith assault 2-9, 2-7. Trying to get rid of some inventory.
You can get rid of some dupes. You know, you don't need.
Some of these aren't even dupes. I'm just getting rid of so I don't have to scroll down so much through everything.
Yeah.
Like there's so much to scroll
Well,
down.
what's some stuff you're never gonna use?
I don't know which of these visors I don't want to use.
Get rid of the ugly ones.
I don't know which ones are ugly unless I put them all on, Eric. I'll keep the shields. I don't nerve amplifying belt maybe. For other people.
That's Medra. Me stealing plates and flagons in every fantasy game in case I have a house party with guests.
I might need this on Korriban, right? Because this is the guy came from Korriban and left his like people behind.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I might need that.
I want to keep that.
I don't think I need these scientist memos.
I don't think so, but they also have no value.
I know, but I'm clearing
You just want them out.
I just don't want to have the stuff in the
Here,
way.
you throw this away.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. And I don't know about all this droid stuff either. This stuff sounds sweet, but I don't think I need this shield one when shield shit. At the end almost. That's everything. Now we have 33,000, Eric. All those antidotes I sold.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
All right. I'm gonna buy the other droid stuff that I didn't get.
You want that droid stuff?
It's stun ray, and this droid unlimited shield.
Okay.
Which, if that's the case, then I don't ever need the other shield that I was just debating on. No, wait, I might need it for one droid, not both. Dang it. They don't have any of the one things that we were talking about.
No crystals?
The crystal stuff, yeah. I don't see any.
Mm.
We might have to come back after Korriban.
Okay.
Astral Reflection. That doesn't sound cool. Awareness and dexterity. Mind affecting and poison, I don't think I need. Okay. The only one I'd want would be.
Stabilizer gloves.
It gives more dexterity and bolt deflection. You could just deflect a bolt.
Which
you know
you
what I
were already pretty good at, but you could be amazing at.
Yeah. It's a +5 to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Alright.
Put 'em
And this
on.
guy has nothing to talk about. We're gonna have strength. Not very good. What if I give that to... No, probably not, right? Like, I can't give it to, like, Garth, then he might deflect the blaster bolt, right?
With what?
I don't know. Just something.
He's just shooting him out of the air?
That'd be sweet, wouldn't it? Alright, will and awareness. Sonic. Motion detection. What do I have with me? HK? Oh, we can give him the shield disruptor that's unlimited. Alright, is that shield disruptor? Let's give him the other one. The stun ray.
You want the stun ray?
What armor? Positive. Oh, we can't wear that yet because he needs to be upgraded. He can level right now, I think. Both can. Let's level them both.
Get him leveled up.
There's no recommended. We're gonna give him toughness then. Yeah, we're gonna give him toughness so that he can have more health. I think we've almost maxed out T3.
Yeah.
I don't think he has many more things that he can take. Ah, there it is. Class 3. Exactly what I wanted. What have I've been shooting? Super sniper shot. What do they recommend? Master Sniper Shot? Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. Now, we can give him this heavy plating that gives a defense bonus of 13. It's currently a 4, Eric.
That's
nuts. 13.
Well, yeah.
This increases computer use. Awareness plus 4. Super target computer. He's good with everything. Let's give him that. Sure. And then an unlimited shield. Right now he has Ordo's repeating blasters of 413.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We gave him Canderous' thing, right?
Yeah, he has his repeating blaster. That's what he uses right now. And then K. Plus 6. Fine. Plus 6 there. Seems to be the best I can get. This is the unlimited flamethrower, which I like that. Ooh, the shield disruptor. We'll give him that. Yeah. And then Ripper. Okay. Or maybe. Doesn't work. Okay. Alright, they're all good now, I think. My lightsaber, that thing. What's that do? Mind affecting? It can't be mind affecting. You can do critical.
Poor Obi. You didn't realize that left.
Oh. Alright. We leave. We're going to Korriban.
We could check Dantooine, make sure that,
You want to make sure they're dead?
Because they were lying, obviously, that they had attacked it.
I don't know what happens if we go to Dantooine now.
It's obviously fine. Bastila's probably there.
What?
Everything will be fine.
No, she's right here on the ship. She's right.
That blur.
It's not even an option, Eric.
Damn! They destroyed it!
There's not even, I can't go to Terrace, I can't go to Dantooine. I can go to Korriban.
Let's go to Korriban. Korriban. Ancient birthplace of the Sith.
That was out loud. Have you planned exactly when to play KOTOR 2? Not yet. But we have been talking about it, especially after playing this now.
No plans, but probably will. With the restoration mod.
Restoration.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, Aaron. More dreams, but no Bastila to whine to.
Oh, Bastila to whine to?
Yeah, we usually ask her about our dreams.
Or to, fade to black, what's that mean? So if I would have came here before but not found the star map, I wouldn't get this again, right?
Yeah. I believe that's true.
Republic Commando? I have never played Republic. Did you play Republic Commando?
Yes, sir. That's a good one. We can do Republic Commando. We can do Bounty Hunter.
Never played Bounty Hunter. There's a lot of Star Wars games I never played.
Yeah.
You know what? I only ever played the first N64 Rogue Squadron. I never played like the GameCube one.
Oh, like Rogue Leader and stuff.
Yeah, I never played.
Oh, those are the good ones.
I didn't have a GameCube. Usually what limited me on that was like, did I have
the system?
Whatever the system was. Because I think Bounty Hunter was GameCube as well, right?
One reason I played this because I had it on PC. I never owned an Xbox. This and Jedi Outcast are like my only two PC games I had when I was a kid. And Rebel Assault 2.
Rebel Assault 2. Who do we want to take with us?
We're on Korriban. I mean, bringing Jedi would be kind of funny.
Like Jolie?
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we have anybody that we want to bring on Korriban for any type of story quest or funny interaction that you like? Do you have any preferences?
Would HK enjoy this place?
I love this place, Master. Karth. Jolie.
Bring Karth?
We haven't brought Karth? Well, we had Karth with us during the ship.
Jolie's very important, and Karth.
Yeah,
Huh?
Jolie and Karth would be good ones.
All right.
Apparently.
I played this game like 10 times. Oh, awesome.
Yep. Juhani has a story connection here. We haven't had put Juhani in there.
I haven't used her like at all.
A lot of people are saying Karth and Juhani. I'm sorry, Karth and Jolie, but maybe we can do Juhani at some other point. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't figure we'll get all stories.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's just, I don't think it's possible to get all the stories in one playthrough. Let me make sure of there. Man, look, he's got.
Yeah. Here.
I don't need to give him another saber, but I could give him, like, another shield. Or a dueling shield. Give him the strength amplifier.
What color saber does he have? Is it purple?
Blue.
Blue? Okay. Does he always start with a blue saber?
No, I did it to help me. So I gave Bastila yellow,
Oh.
Juhani red,
Yeah.
him blue,
Gotcha.
and me green, except for my one
Okay.
purple. So I always have the green and purple one. He always had the blue one,
Gotcha.
and it just made it easier.
I was confused because it's supposed to be green.
It's not supposed to be
Yes,
nice.
it is. That's how it comes.
How come he doesn't have a Jedi Master outfit? Dark Jedi Master robe. Here, Jolie, wear this.
Yeah, it's a little more gray.
All right, and I gave him stuff. He's in pretty good shape. I can level them. Implants are important. What do they recommend? Master Rapid Shot? I do like Master Shots.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright. Master Power Blast? Alright, sure. Why not? And then Jolie. Computer use, huh?
If
How about
they-
awareness?
If they made a KOTOR movie, who would you want to play each companion? I think Jolie would be good as that dude from Guardians of the Galaxy. That guy.
Yeah. I
Like
think I can do
he's
that.
getting like a little older now. I think he'd fit into a Jolie pretty well.
Okay.
I mean, I just had to pick out some younger actors for a lot of the others.
Yeah, sure.
I kind of don't want them to be, Star Wars tends to make actors, not necessarily
I get what you
bring
mean.
on a high profile.
They pull in new people, not.
Yeah. Though we have Ryan Gosling coming in with Starfighter.
Yeah.
It's pretty high caliber there.
Mastered the single hand. I'm gonna give him that. What do they recommend? Empathy.
Denzel for Jolie. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay, We'll see.
It depends on how old it should be.
Yeah.
I want him to take the stasis field. So good. Yeah, take that. I like stasis field a lot. Bastard. Who's a good bastard?
Jeffrey Wright. Maybe if he can grump himself up a bit.
Jeff.
He seems to always come across as patient to me.
I'll make dark. If it concerns Lord of the Sith. What? You mean Malak? I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
Yeah.
Do I say that?
I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
Yes, human, I know. That is why I approached you. Oh, what? How do you know who I am? Listen to me and all will be clear. My name is Zygrom and I am a businessman. I am my partner deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. With exchange. No, we are not. We are independent operators, though often our transactions involve those who represent the exchange. Traditionally, we have always done business with the owner of the Ebon Hawk, Davik. Most recently, Akita Uthar before him, Hori Haksa. I don't care about those names. It's my ship. Mine. You had no ties to exchange, which was the problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi, not the sort of person we normally associate with. Get to the point. How do you know my true identity? Reports of the Ebon Hawk traveling to many different planets. We wanted to know what you were up to. At your last port, I placed a small tracking device on your ship.
Oh.
The tracking device reported back to us that you had been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had the information, we began digging into our sources within the Sith fleet. Sources? What sources? There are millions of soldiers in Sith fleet. Surely you aren't surprised that some of them are willing to sell information. Even high-ranking officers aren't immune to the lure of easy credits. Your escapades on the Leviathan created quite a stir in the Sith fleet. Of course, Malak tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions.
Summary execution.
But even if security footage is destroyed and witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Spend enough credits to gather the tiny pieces and the puzzle becomes clear. We know what happened on the Leviathan. At least we know enough. You are Darth Revan, and you are going to kill Malak for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. How does this involve you? My partner and I deal in very rare powerful items, weapons, armor, and things you could use in your battles against Malak and the Sith. Are you going to give these items to me?
For free?
I don't carry these items with me, of course. They're with my partner, but they're yours if you got the credits to buy them. We do want to make profit on this after all. Just go to the cantina here in Dreshdae. There's a Rhodian there named Mika Doric. Tell Mika that Ziagram sent you to look at the premium items. I'll go check it out. Already knows to expect you, like I said. Just tell him you want to look at the premium items. Because my work's done. Goodbye, Revan. And once Malak is beaten, don't forget who helped you to victory.
Ziagram.
Dang it. Oh, what happened over there?
Oh, we're inside someone.
But it didn't fade to black. How do you know I'm a Jedi? You're wrong. I am no Jedi. I assumed you were perhaps a Jedi from the lightsaber you were carrying. My mistake. There are many people who come to Korriban from throughout Sith space, hoping to join the Academy. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. You will get into the Academy for certain. I understand Jedi who have left the light side are made very well. But I haven't left the light side, so I imagine. Enough about that. It is very nice to see that the Ebon Hawk has returned. I have not seen that ship for some time. Since you're a regular little colony, docking fees only 25 credits. That's not really necessary, is it? I suppose there is no need to charge the owner of the Ebon Hawk any fee, really. I'll open the door for you. Enjoy your stay in Dreshdae.
Mushashakapaka.
Uh-oh, what's happening over here?
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Please, Master Shardon, give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the Academy.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. Though a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Showdown. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority.
Kill him and kill them.
Listen up,
The
class.
Sith are strong.
Thank you, Shardon. We understand now.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the Academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should.
But Twi'lek is kind of dressed like Hera. Right?
You, Jedi! You're looking to get in the Academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here?
Of course
Let me
you are.
pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the Academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Why? What do they do? You can't just kill them? Are you asking me? What do they do?
We didn't do anything. Please, help us.
Silence!
Silence.
It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me, Win.
Let them go, that's my decision. Kill them, I don't care. I think humiliation would be enough. Perhaps just scare them a little. No way, leave me out of it. Maybe just scare them a little? Let them go. I'm good, right?
let them
Whatever
go.
you want.
And what could possibly convince me to do that?
I'm Darth Revan, and I'm telling you to let
Dude,
go.
it's kind of sweet.
Yeah, I'm
Use your
working-
authority as Darth Revan. Take over this place.
Well, like, cause
Yeah.
if you don't come here last, you don't get this, right?
Now that has to be the funniest thing I've heard all day. Well, fine. Whoever you are, since you've proven such a good sport, the boys can run off. I'm sure your little lesson will give them something to chew on.
Okay. Right side, yay!
By saying I'm Darth Revan. It's kind of sweet.
Phase D. No, I've been since watching Andor. We've been streaming every night.
That is true.
I haven't done
So,
anything
Joey,
extra
you
except for
decided
streaming
to
here.
leave your little hermitage in the forest and
Hey,
come
they
help
can
us
talk.
stop the Sith. I guess you realized this was worth coming out of retirement for, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well...
Jeffrey Wright might not be bad.
Mandalorians. And they're the worst
Yeah.
thing since XR Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. You trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic, most important age to end all ages. But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces.
Are you saying what we're doing isn't important?
Malak is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. Eventually, it'll come around again. But I'd rather not wait that long. So we do what we have to do, and we try to stop the Sith. But don't start thinking this war, your war, is more important than any other war just because you're in it.
That's an interesting theory, but I don't buy it. The Republic stands for something. It stood for something for 15,000 years, and if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get
Not
through
worth whatever it
this,
gives
Sonny.
us.
The bottom line is we both want to stop
Like
Malak.
dexterity and
Oh, I
All
know.
the details. Let's
awareness.
just get back to stopping him.
I like the outfit more and more as I see him in it, but just the visor.
Which, like, so if we're looking at people to be, oh, do I gotta talk to this Bree guy?
Free.
Greetings, say, aren't you one who won the swoop race? I'm Anon. I'm a big fan. I hope we can find something suited to a celebrity like you. Is there anything you like? Or merchandise yet off? Weapons. There's a lot of Sith on this planet. This is where they come to study. Noxious brats, a lot of them. Just between you and me, I'll never understand why everyone thinks the dark side, hooligan, should be the same thing. But they are definitely dangerous, so that's what you'll probably need weapons. That's why you'll probably need weapons. Your merchandise?
What's he got? Craft
Warblade.
Warblade.
Vibro double blade.
Okay.
Cassus Fett's
heavy
heavy
pistol. Cassus Fett was the Mandalorian armor we could have bought.
I think Cass is better there. A Bothan Shrieker. Disruptor pistols, sonic pistols, medium repeating blasters, ion, sonic, grenade, mine. That
The only thing I can think of is Cassus Fett's pistol for
Yeah, I'm
Canderous,
tempted.
maybe. I don't know. Of course, we don't have him with pistols, do we?
no, but I could give it to T3.
T3
or to
could use it.
Karth
Karth
uses
could
two
use it.
pistols.
Yeah.
10,000. Does it work 10,000?
That's a lot of money.
I think,
No.
I think we're okay.
Maybe if we
Look
do
here,
more
my dear friends.
racing.
Yeah,
We have
right?
some
Everyone
newcomers to
wants
the
to talk.
colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks pretty fresh
Her
to me,
animation
that
was funny.
That's what I thought.
Smart
Now,
mouth.
stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that,
I don't think there's any hostilities. You can try to kill me. You'd fail, but you can try. I think a lot of responsibility for simple scum. I'll do this.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dreshdae?
12. No, wait, 13.
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now,
was
now,
so
let's not
earnest.
be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up
12.
some
No, wait, 13.
amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Just tell everyone I'm Darth Revan.
Yeah.
Not looking for trouble. Be careful, you might
Don't
find
want
a more
trouble.
handle. If you really want to fight, just make the first move. It'll be okay, these two Mandalorians are out in the woods. Amuse us. Please don't hurt me. I don't want to fight.
Please don't hurt
I
me.
kind of want to do this one where I actually just tell a joke.
I kind of like it.
Go on.
One of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing, and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet.
Quiet.
He gasps. My partner has collapsed. I don't know what to do. After a moment, the commander responds, calm down. I can help.
And then?
First, let's make sure your partner is dead. There is a silence, then a blaster shot is heard. Back on the communicator, the Mandalorian says, okay, now what?
Kid, maybe you should try juggling next time.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Joke in the book.
Well, it certainly didn't amuse us.
Didn't work, man.
Did it? Try again.
Another joke? Please don't fight me. I don't want to fight. I'm not looking for trouble, but I'm not here to amuse you. Be careful. You might be heading for more trouble than you can handle.
What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lasho.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just
This
go
is
back to the
boring.
academy.
Fine, we'll go.
Now, this Sith
As for
Academy,
you,
is it for
I'll find you
training,
later.
Can't
Trust
just
Sith
be
Lords?
Sith,
or
right?
is it just like, because they're wearing military outfits.
Yeah.
Like, do they become troopers? Do they become, you know what I'm saying? Like, can you be anything in here, or is it only to use a lightsaber and use the Force?
It must be for more than that.
I would imagine so. And they talk about how a lot of Jedi come here.
Circa. I hate Circa.
Yep.
This guy just got stuff to sell then? Or what is...
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages.
Oh,
This could
no.
put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely. Well, what can you do? Sorry.
What
Was there
can you
something
do?
you needed?
What are you doing on Korriban?
We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come.
Let's see what you have to offer. Let's see what they
You
have.
certainly can.
Okay, med packs and stuff. Bikes.
XR Coon's light belts. Yeah, it.
93. Tribute to XR Kun, this armor may well have been worn by the Dark Lord prior to his defeat 40 years ago. He was rarely without considerable yet flexible personal armor.
What's it look like?
I don't know, Eric. Craft heavy armor.
Oh, that crap.
Craft
Holy battle
Holy
suit. It's cool coloring.
resist cold, resist fire, resist sonic.
Whoa.
That one's that without the resistance. That was
Powered battle armor?
9 with a 1 dexterity and a 1 strength. Actually might not be bad for Canderous, who is, but he has that Mandalorian.
Pretty cool looking.
Demolition.
Ariado.
Wish you told me how many of these I had. I like the strength ones. Wait, so there's... These ones are better. I want to use these things more. I don't use them. Circuit guard. I don't think I need to talk to random guard and random citizen. The door? Nope, not a real door. Big door. Citizen. Urzi Gesh. You there, human? You are the one flying the Ebon Hawk now? I saw you disembark earlier. Well, you can tell Davik that my people are spitting plasma over this. We've been waiting for this shipment for a month now. Suppose we should be grateful that the shipment has arrived. Arrived, Terrace. Anyway, hand it over. Dang, I wish I had this guy. Oh man, I wonder if I had them still, if I can give them to this guy. Oh yeah, sure, here you go. Just how is it that you're finding the Ebon Hawk anyway? Davik's dead, I presume. I presume it's true. The Ebon Hawk's mine. Fair enough. To be honest, I don't really care what happened to Davik or how you got the ship. I'm interested in something else. We had arranged for several kilograms of spice to be shipped to us. But if it is, it would be in the container we gave him, locked and required a code. You have seen such a thing.
We had some stuff in our...
I may have.
Right.
How much is it worth? 1,000 credits, and perhaps more. If you're interested, what do you say? I could take a look. Set the code on the container to red 47. When you get the spice, bring it to me here. I'll wait for you. Alright, cool. Get 1,000 credits for some spice or whatever. Pull up. Oh, you're gonna be
Huzzah!
Dang it.
Huzzah!
No Bazak. No time for. Oh, meet the droid. Hey, let me see your good stuff, okay? Owner of Ebon Hawk always welcome. Yada yada. Hey, selling special items. Yes, to the right buyer, Trish, the owner of the Ebon Hawk. The owner was always affiliated with the exchange. That was why Zebram did not approach you earlier. We had no idea who you were, or if you wanted to do business with you. Of course, that's all changed now, Lord Revan. I'm glad you've seen the light. The light, a fine jest, though it contains the crystal of truth. Allied with you in the conflict, and we trust you will remember us in your victory. What kind of things you have to say? Yeah, you want to see your stuff. Just let me see your items. I support Burpine fiber mesh, bonded alloy, thermal detonators, stabilizer man. Saves +2 against all. It's 8,000.
After money.
Man, yeah, but it's
+2 to all.
A +2 to all saves.
Pretty
like
good.
Any save, that's really nice. Dominator gauntlets.
+5.
22,000. Man, this stuff's
They
expensive.
said they had good stuff, man.
Can you actually get that much money in this game? I feel like my credits are not high. Generation. Ooh, that's a level 3 imp.
Give that to Canderous.
With his already like 4 or 6 or whatever he gets. Actually, kind of cool idea. 12,000.
Yeah.
Pizzak cards. Pizzak cards. Too expensive.
Sith Academy.
Farming. Is that one of the things, like just go out and kill raids, go back in, go back out, kill raids, go back in, just do that? What's it called, droid? What is... That's weird. It's a weird spot.
It is a weird spot.
I guess we'll go this way.
The fact that we leave technology and then get to the temple.
Here.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
Are you a Sith from the Academy?
Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave.
Can I ask you a question?
No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get lost before I teach you a lesson.
Come on, teach me a lesson. I have to stand at attention. Please don't distract me, whoever you are. Trying to prove my worth to enter the Sith Academy here. We're told that if we stood here long enough, we would be worthy.
Seems like not much to do to be worthy of anything. How long you been up to it, boy?
We've been here for so many days. I'm so hungry. Some of us have died, but I must be strong. I will keep standing. Ridiculous! Quick, go up to this. He's a Sith, the one watching from over there. He said that this is how we would prove our worth. I must be strong. Mek'l will find me worthy soon, I hope.
Is there something... And what if
Mek'l,
I am?
you do something about those men, they're dying. Why are you making those men stand there?
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. A Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life no matter the odds.
No brain.
If these rotgrass
what a
are as
bantha is?
stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
Guess so.
This isn't a real test for them?
Oh, it's a test, all
desert.
right. It's a test to see if
Desert
they're actually
endurance.
fool enough to
Sure.
die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith Congeniality Medal.
Why not just shoot them where they stand? It would at least be more direct.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
What a jerk. Dude, that person's dead, aren't they?
You talked to Mek'l?
Mek'l?
Have I proved my worth? Did he say anything?
Thank you, Retro Gamer, for the sub. Mek'l was tricking you. He'll never let you into the academy. He said you should go home. The Sith aren't for you.
No, that can't be. You're wrong. I can't have wasted my life.
He does not want to believe it at this point.
And
Damn, he died.
He died. Killed him.
I won't listen to you just a few hours longer.
Drone Mek'l, I saw you. Where did you go? Did he tell you what was worthy? He's tricking you. You're wrong. Trick me, so you will be chosen. But go now and tempt me no more. I will be strong. All right, well, fine, whatever. Yeah, I don't care.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
I'm Darth Revan, and I was Lord of the Sith. Ooh, you will let me inside. I need inside. Dang it. Oh, I want to do the Force Persuade, but I also wanted to say the Darth Revan thing, but no one ever believes I'm Darth Revan.
I know.
I see. And who might your friends be? On your way, citizen. You are neither a Sith.
Try again.
I have been conditioned to resist mental persuasions. No one gets inside. It is the device given to one who has been accepted into the academy, but has not yet proved their worth as a student. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Uthar, who I believe is in the cantina. It is she who decides which hopefuls enter the academy.
Alright.
On your way.
Maybe we go talk to Uthar in the cantina.
Yeah. What? Hey.
Thought I could go that way, but it's just this around here that it looks like. Get the man over there.
Yes, it is.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience. You think me a fool? You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are
Sith
far
have
from the
lightsabers?
first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours. Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly.
Yeah,
Luckily
maybe
for
that
you,
one.
I am in a charitable mood.
I like her like
I'm
tattoos.
Uthar.
Yeah, me too.
Second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dreshdae. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
Yes. And what if I say I was already a Sith?
I would consider that an amusing ploy to try and enter the Academy. Why? Who will you claim to be? Darth Malak himself?
Or Darth Revan?
What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may have a natural gift for the Force, human, but you've no gift for lies.
No one believes me.
Pretty unbelievable.
A lot of the hopefuls end up dead.
We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike, there is no place for you amongst us. Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. But it was their choice to come. Hide-bound relics who burden themselves with tradition and with the protection of the weak and ungrateful. They are pitiful and misguided. Why would you take a gift as glorious as the Force and squander it? Weaken yourself deliberately and shackle yourself to outdated mores. Our gift has made us superior. It is our rightful place to rule. How can any deny that? Yet the Jedi do so, and call us evil because we do not.
You don't consider yourself evil.
Is the Sarkath beast who dominates his jungle evil? The Tukata who leaps on the Squellbug for the kill? These are things of nature, of the universe. We are no different from this. The Force is part of the universe, part of the same laws. We were gifted to set us above the rest. To deny nature is foolish.
I see. About joining you?
You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not?
Yes, I want to join the Sith.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There's something odd about you that I cannot place.
I'm Revan!
I'm Darth Revan!
One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, most of my training it seems.
What an odd thing to say. Even stranger, I do not sense any deception within you. You are a curious puzzle, human. A puzzle with great power. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
I don't know if it will work. If I just say no, it doesn't. Probably won't let me in, right? Again? I suppose that would interest me, yes.
A strange response indeed. Is your mind maladjusted in some way? You should make for an interesting pupil indeed. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They are slaves. Don't worry about them.
Come, slaves!
Not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd
I really like Jolie.
He's the best. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the Academy? Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Well, no, 13! TikTok say this is the best Star Wars game ever.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthar? A young human bristling with
His voice sounds familiar.
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar.
Master Uthar.
Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you.
That lady.
Tell me, human,
I kill her?
what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
I know more about the Sith than you. I've just forgotten. I know that the Sith are powerful, a force to be reckoned with. The Sith are evil and have surrendered themselves to the temptation and corruption of their power. The Sith do what they want and pay no heed to the duty or discipline.
A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition.
It could be. We had.
It is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort.
Yeah.
We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we
Thank
not?
you for the roses on
Because
TikTok.
The Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The
Yeah,
Jedi
I'm
would
game.
hide that from you. They would tell you the dark
You can kind of
side
hear a little
is
bit
too
as you
quick,
learn.
too easy. Also
Tiny
that
bit.
they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare.
I'm gonna play
Master
this
Uthar.
actor when I'm home.
ready.
I'm gonna come here
Brash
first, and I'm
and
gonna sit,
fiery,
and I'm gonna
as
be bad.
expected. Turn
Could
that
be
passion
bad.
to your advantage, child. What of you, Mikkel? Are you ready?
Because
I am, Master.
this.
More than
I hate
ready.
this guy.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good.
I don't know why there's
That
such
will
a
provide you
juxtaposition
power.
for me with the
And
tattooed
Shardam, what of you?
Sith with
always
eyes and
I
then a
see.
military
You
outfit.
had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy.
Oh, you don't like
or
the
you will
military
not
outfit?
I don't
last.
know. I mean,
And you, young
What if instead of tattoos they were like
does
horns?
this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I see?
species as opposed to more of like a.
Well, how do you know
choice.
his species isn't tattooed?
It could be. I feel like
Is he just a human?
He and the Twi'lek have very similar markings, but that were related, but maybe not.
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Uthar, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover.
Dang, do we know it?
Welcome to the dark side, my children.
Yeah, I know.
Your
the
one chance
code.
at
Like,
true
can we just
greatness
talk to him and
lies
tell him
here.
it right off the bat?
If it's call and response, I'll be able to get it.
Well, we were doing the Jedi code and we messed it up.
Yeah, I was just trying to make it feel better. Through victory, my chains are broken. That's the last one, so let's work backwards from there.
You get a dark Jedi Knight robe when you come here.
Yeah.
Neat.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the
Ooh,
year.
favorite, huh?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a
No
Sith.
doubt.
No doubt.
With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sadow to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to,
Sadow, ancient
shall we
Sith
say,
Lord.
arrange
we're
for
gonna
a change
kill
in
the Master?
Academy's leadership. The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak.
That's where the map
They
is.
discovered a
That's
star
where the
map
map
there of
is.
great
That's what she
importance.
said.
That's what he
You
said.
don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Reaching that map as they did is part of the final test.
Lame.
At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
Want me to kill the Master? What's to stop me from telling him about this? What's your part in this? Yeah, what's your part?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity. Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
Sounds familiar. Pupil against master, yeah.
And so it should. It is central to our beliefs. It is my responsibility to replace my master when I am strong enough.
But you're not strong enough if you want me to help. What's stopping me from telling you?
I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to eliminate me. But this is a very good opportunity for you. You can start off your Sith career as the right hand of the head of the Academy. Me, Uthar will not offer you that. Do you believe Uthar would not be aware of this? He would quickly figure out what you have to gain by betraying him, and would never believe someone would pass that up. Tell Master Uthar what you wish. Were I you, I would think first of what the consequences of such an action might be. You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was dealt with.
Okay, do I agree or do I not? I don't want to be a part of this. I do want to go in the tomb, though. I think I get to go there.
We do want to go in that tomb.
You are already part of this. Don't be a fool.
Yeah,
I will begin to make preparations for your final test.
Okay.
Your only worry now is to get there.
Would.
Don't disappoint me.
Greetings, chat. There needs to be a KOTOR 3 so bad. There is SWTOR.
You have had an excellent start.
Man, I got XP for her talking to me. Alright.
SC Retro Gamer says, I've been enjoying your YouTube channel for free for years. I know it may not be much, but my lowly Prime sub is the least I could do to show my appreciation and support. Thanks to the whole Blindwave crew for hours of content, for countless hours of content.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you,
Retro Gamer. I appreciate it.
Yeah, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to your favorite streamers with Prime.
And glad that you enjoy the content and the videos and everything. I should. Force speed.
Alright, so the Sith code, I used to know all these.
I figure if we get to the part where they do, like in the other one, right? Where they'll be like, there is no...
It's like pieces of the lie.
Ready? Yes.
Should brought T3.
There is one with passion. Through passion I gain something, and then through that I gain this, and then through that I gain victory. Through victory my chains are broken. The Force shall free me.
I win.
But I don't remember the middle part.
I thought it was kind of like the what's yours is mine and what's mine is mine. And
no,
mine,
that's
mine,
the
mine.
Red Guardian Oath. Or
Orange. The Orange Guardian
Orange Guardian Oath. My bad.
I remember this because I got the Orange Guardian.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, hey, let's talk
Young
about
one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
Asked him to tell you about Uthar. How do I gain prestige?
Oh, it is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact.
Chat, people were talking about KOTOR 2, but like, what is the game, like Star Wars game that you're really like,
really,
they play this?
You should seek out Uthar and get.
Is there one where you're like,
do
this one? It'd be so much fun to talk about and see and do. Where is the valley?
There is an exit that leads to the surface of the planet. The valley is only a short trip from there. It is not difficult to find.
On Steam, it ran horribly bad. This one was like $350 if you have like an Xbox S or any of the series consoles. It was $350 like what last week. I don't know if it's still on sale or whatever now. It's normally like $10. But I think it runs really well on the Xbox, but you can't do the mods.
Yeah, there are a decent amount of mods that fix a lot of those problems. Specifically, the community update.
Indeed, you have.
Alright, I won't.
Indeed.
That goes to Dreshdae.
Their statues are like opening up the rest of the place, being like crushed.
They're like slaves.
Yeah. So passion, strength,
Ooh,
power,
what's going on over
victory.
here?
Gotcha.
Fight the guy. Ooh, get some teas.
My name is Adrinus. I am the Chamberlain of the Academy. Generally, I look after maintenance and supply here.
So you aren't a Sith? You don't speak basic.
No, truly. I serve the Sith, but I do not study and train in the Force as you do. If you wish. Good luck. So they are doing like basic, like, it's like stormtroopers thing.
Door to the valley. Lego Star Wars, the only thing that comes to mind. Just got KOTOR for the first time last night. Oh, really? Are you liking it? Or did you start it? I feel like I'm saying for it.
I love that, man. I remember that for so long.
A Chirac.
Chirac. Kill it.
Go to sleep, Chirac. Go.
Did you put on a dark cider brew? You were at the Sith Academy.
I don't know. Good, I guess. Oh man, there's one over there. There we go. We're so strong. What's down here? Isn't there like a crystal cave around here too?
Maybe.
First time.
I love this location.
Archaeology.
Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate this valley with hand instruments. There's all kinds of old traps.
Yeah, be careful. Just run through it. Fucking 6 feet.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not? Aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
Really, good boys.
What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some
Where
of the
I'm
ruins
from,
by this
KOTOR
tomb.
doesn't exist.
I'm quite excited.
What?
This may very well be the tomb of Ajunta Pall.
Where are you from? Ajunta Pall!
Ajunta Pall was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
His sword?
According to legend, Ajunta Pall created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
And you ever been made to recover it?
Well, a few of the Boulder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
What makes the tomb so dangerous?
From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still do. I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar prefers to keep it as a challenge for the students.
When I'm from, KOTOR doesn't exist? Okay.
You gotta clarify.
Alright.
Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajunta alone.
Hasn't any ever been made to recover? Why don't you go in?
No, these tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it. Certainly. Finding such an artifact and giving it to Master Uthar would earn anyone big points. Although I Suppose you could also keep it.
Okay. Alright.
Of course.
Yeah, let's go find this sword.
Buckmister94 says, kind of a weird question, but I just can't seem to get into Star Wars, even though I really want to. I've never been able to figure out where to start. Do you have any recommendations for a good entry point? For context, I really enjoy shows like Breaking Bad and The Sopranos, if that helps at all. I mean, if you're wanting to get into Star Wars, I would jump into the movies. Watching them in release order, I think, is fine.
If you're wanting something with a little bit more serious drama and such, like, it might be better going with Andor. Maybe
you can just check out Andor. Yeah,
it's a little less of the, not quite as fantastical side of like Jedi and stuff. Man, do I need like a security? Can I? Can't get in here. I feel like I need T3. I didn't get very far, but Andor has a very, like I said, more as far as like a space flight, like science fantasy show can. I think it's a little bit more grounded, more in line maybe with like something like Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Versus like, you know, Star Wars Rebels.
I mean, you're right. Andor is very much a supplemental piece of material. Like, there is stuff in there for people that are more general, but there's some stuff in there too that you're gonna be like, what's this? If you don't know any other Star Wars.
You think?
A little bit. Like, you don't understand, you know, like the significance of that prison and what they're making, unless, you know, that type of thing. There's little things like that.
Sure, but I don't think you need that. You know what I mean? Like, I think yes, you can. No, Jolie, you fool. There's so many war droids in here. I mean, it's not like it's that bad carrying through. But I think also, like, if you get more into it, then you're like, oh, that's what's happening, you know? And if you don't, like, the mystery of what it is might mean something else that you're not getting otherwise. Look at this. Take this. Jolie's up there. I'm blocked. I carved out to defend you.
Probably a recommendation I can make better after next week when it's over, and you see like where it's gonna go, and if that's a fulfilling ending for people that just watch that series or not.
Yeah, because I mean, like, you could say that about a lot of Star Wars elements, where it's like, well, you get more if you know it, this and this, but I think sometimes watching in other ways, like, you just get it different, you know? Jeez, man. Dude, I'm deflecting these while I disarm this.
You're that good?
Mine. Joey, you get him. I'll get this one. Yeah, I think we won.
You did pretty good.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's a beefy looking droid.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to, do this. Oh, dang, he has more droids. Oh, jeez. Thank goodness we have, I upped that deflection thing. Like, I'm deflecting all of them. Like, they don't have much in melee.
It's nuts, yeah.
Yeah, if we take out these melee dudes. Man, I was relying on Bastila for the droid ability she had. I don't have it. He has it, but he already used all his force power.
Yeah.
Dude, why are my hands all weird?
Your hands?
Look at my hands, like the red around my hands.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It does that whenever you use that Master Flurry thing. Just showing how awesome you are. Look at this wrist move. It's on fire!
Ta-da! You guys, you're in my way.
What?
Ready?
Yes?
Got a Sith sarcophagus.
Open it.
It's locked.
Break it.
Man, I need like a droid. Can I break this?
Break it open. You have a lightsaber, my friend.
I always forget about being able to bash.
You have a lightsaber.
Marco
Ragnos.
gauntlets and a crystal Sith.
I like Marco Ragnos. You played Jedi Academy, didn't you?
That's the last one, right?
Did you beat? Yeah. Did you beat it?
Yeah. Restricted to the dark side.
He's a ghost in that. He looks like this.
Huh.
Yeah. He's like a Casper-like ghost.
Pretty crazy.
Kind of based off of that inspiration. He's a Sith, an ancient Sith species, I think.
Oh, with like the little tendrils and stuff?
Yeah. I think so.
Well, we're all done here. Well, then let's go and see if we can bash that door open to get inside of Ajunta Pall.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't think that there was a bash option on that or not.
There were 450. Ooh. There were so many Sith or droids through this.
Newbie, we are currently on YouTube as well, so we're streaming on it, and it will be on there after the stream. Bobby, whatever your question is, let me know.
A question? That's just arthritis. What?
The red around your wrist.
Oh, is that what it is? That's the arthritis?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Alright, goat. I see.
I've been trying to play this for over a month, but I'm stuck in the freaking ship in the beginning.
Stuck in the ship.
Well, I mean, you can go to our YouTube streams and watch the first playthrough. You can see what Aaron did to get out of it. Maybe you can find where you're stuck specifically. I'm not sure without knowing more how to help. Yeah, if things are backlogged, just go to our live playlist at Wave Squadron.
Yeah, it should be our first one that we ever did.
Yep.
But like, I don't know if you're stuck at where to go or a like a combat thing or what.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. A lot of these little droid guys over here.
There are.
And I don't think I can get to them. Datapad? Yeah, no. Okay. Severed arm with datapad. There we go. Exactly what I was looking for. Like, someone's bound to have tried this before me, right? I haven't been able to catch my poor creation as yet. We've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable. It is hard to be so quiet as it is necessary. However, it identifies targets through sound. I'm glad we brought sound dampeners with us, provided that idiot Ben Hual uses his. Okay.
So you need to do it silently. Go across, I guess, then, huh?
Sure.
Sure. Okay.
Ready.
Can you get past that thing? Or...
Sure.
What?
I don't
Yes?
know.
Ready.
All right.
Yes?
What?
I can't bash it.
Thurangian?
I can't go around it.
How do you spell it again? G-H...
Oh, that thing?
G-H... are a.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Hello?
What?
There's a data pad that tells you to put. What did the data pad say again?
Datapad seems to have. Oh, did I read the wrong one?
Maybe.
Datapad seems to have once belonged to an enterprising young Sith student who had ventured into the tomb of Ajunta Pall. Okay, yeah, I didn't read this one. One of the entries is of particular note. There has got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick, however. I'll have to try some kind of explosive. I just hope that guard droid over there is as defunct as it looks. Oh, so I gotta like blow it up or something then?
Grenade.
Hmm.
Do you throw at it, or it doesn't open anything when you press that, does it?
These are all the mine. Is that all I can do is mine?
Ready.
I have grenades, right?
Don't you? You can sell them, what, did you?
Don't know, unless someone used them all.
Like a plasma grenade?
Where are my mines?
I just saw grenade.
Oh. Prepare, protect. There's a poison grenade.
Poison.
Ion grenade.
Two adhesive grenade.
Right, okay, yeah, I have grenades.
Yes?
Why can I only pick mine?
Ready.
And he can't even pick grenades.
What?
Some people say that it has to be a plasma grenade. Or a frag grenade, maybe, but most people are saying plasma.
Yeah, but it doesn't let me access any of my grenades.
Yeah.
Because I have frags, and I have ions, and I have, but these are all mine. Dude, these grenades all you can see, like, oh, that's because like it being alphabetical. So I don't know why I can't. Am I excited about Daredevil? That you said? Daredevil? Yes. I enjoyed the Daredevil we had already, and I'd like to see more. I'll come back to it, maybe? I just wanted to go get that sword from Ajunta Pall. Alright, I feel like one of these had a monster like a Terran Tactic.
Select the obelisk, switch to give mode, put a grenade in it.
Oh, when I'm in the inventory of it? That, okay.
That's what it is.
Do I have enough? Oh,
You gotta go to give mode.
yeah, it's just pushing a different button instead of looting. Table is mine, quickly.
Charles says, "Hey Eric and Aaron, how you doing this fine Saturday? Question: if you have ever heard of Battlefront Elite Squadron? It's supposed to be Battlefront. It was supposed to be Battlefront 3 and follows the story of a Force-sensitive clone X1 and X2. Pretty solid story, if you ask me. I remember a trailer of that being leaked at one point, and
so it's like an actual game that was.
Yeah, it was the old Battlefront 3 before they canceled it. You remember they talked about how they were going to go sweep from space to atmosphere to the ground.
Yeah, I remember that.
All in the same battle. And the story mode was going to have Force-sensitive clones.
That would have been interesting. Let's disable this mine.
Remetroid Hat, the $5 super chat says, "Yes, after 1,000 years, Korriban is ours again. Welcome home." I love any Old Republic Star Wars content I can get. Old Republic is so cool.
SWTOR, especially the cinematics, were great.
Yeah. You were deceived, and now your republic shall fall.
That's so good too. The lightsaber fights in some of those are so fun.
Love those.
Joe Lee's going ham.
On that goat.
I love when he's like, "Oh, Master, tombs. Master loves tombs."
Yeah.
Like, "Oh, we're doing okay." Ancient console.
He's doing his part.
Oh, more corpse. Mandalorian battle armor.
Sweet.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. You died.
No.
You're dead.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know.
What if I was wearing a gas mask?
Residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
But hey, it's home.
Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko.
Oh, I don't like Miko.
We don't like Miko.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Uln. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Nope, never heard of you.
No? Blast it. What have they been teaching you children in that academy these days? Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic.
Align him.
Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko?
Did he pass?
Yes, you're welcome.
Not sure.
You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
No gumption, huh? What if I told you I was Darth Revan?
Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith.
Look, I'm sure we can talk about this, and if I pass your test...
Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. It'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
You're a madman.
Ah, what's a little mental instability between tutor and pupil? What's important is that I'm here to better the Sith as a whole. It's a big job.
Alright, well, let's just do the test then, right? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to refuse. What if I refuse?
Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliche, but you would die, of course. Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him.
I don't.
Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered.
Yeah.
Well,
he was
here's
letting
your
other guys
chance, fair
die.
enough.
Just standing there.
What if Mikol dies?
Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident.
Alright.
Well then.
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
I kill him in secret and put the blame on someone else. I do nothing. He's a fine leader. You said he's good for the Sith. Opportunity to kill him and take his position. I refuse to answer that. He's a fine leader.
Incorrect! What sort of thinking is that? If all the Sith thought as you did, we would all be soft like the Jedi. Well.
How many
It's
punishments can
time
I
for
take?
your
Oh, Jolie's back over there, isn't he?
And so
You
we
got
go
it.
to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
Accept the reward and assist them.
So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you. No. Bad idea. At any rate, here is your punishment. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
Keep it to myself. I share it. Or I keep it.
Correct! Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story. Well, it's sad to say, but it's that time again, Mikol. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
Give him another chance.
Another chance to make you look poor to your superiors?
He's usually good.
To make it look like you are weak and deserving of attack? No. Think again. Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
I strike at my enemies. I think he can take 2 hits.
Fool. It's a trick question. A true Sith never dies.
Damn it.
I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine.
For your medicine.
Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. to do. I suppose this means you can go, Miko. I'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
Marin.
Ah, you can't move, and we're gonna kill you. Take this, Jorak.
Oh.
Hurt. Level up. I want more persuasion. Yeah, more persuasion. Ooh, super speed, Eric.
Get some super speed.
Anything else you want instead? Advanced lightsaber. Ooh, stun droid. I did talk about droid.
Stun droid's pretty good.
Maybe not advanced lightsaber throw, and we can double up on the stun droid and get to, what is it, disable droid? Yeah. And then we always have destroy droid. That's like. Oh, I'm stunned. Get him. Wait, what are you guys doing?
What? They're helping.
They're not.
Yeah, they're trying.
Where are you?
I don't know where the fuck Karth is. He's back. He's back there.
Goodness gracious. Jolie, please. Please attack. Oh, Karth. I use force speed, and then I use my flurry, I get like 5 seconds.
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
Yep. No one deserves to die like that. Even you, jerk face.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This could be your chance to change your ways. Ooh, I did upgrade my persuasion.
You mean the light side? I've never thought about that.
Go to Dantu.
Can you even go back? I've done some... I've heard...
But then come here first and send him there.
You can send a lot of people to Dantooine.
That's the harder path, though, boy.
We're over here, old man.
Where's everybody?
Where the hell's he looking?
Maybe neither are the Sith.
Dang it, Grandpa.
Maybe it's time for me to leave.
Hear the echo coming from over here.
I suppose. And good luck.
And that's a rock, Jolie. Ooh. Open. We get. Bash it open.
Bash it.
Pop it. Twist it.
Destroy it.
Chulak Horde's mask. Ooh, that sounds neat. You don't like it, probably, Eric. Oh, I can't wear it. I have to be a Darksider.
What could it do, though?
Like, what ability did it have?
Maybe it's worth going to the dark side.
+2 to stealth and resistance to fire.
It's worth it.
What? I think you just like the armor of a Sith.
Is it cool? How cool is it look? And literally, here. No, it's not.
We need.
When we have a transmog, that's what I care
function,
about.
Eric, function. This isn't fashion souls.
It's not about fashion. It's about practicality.
Ooh, a clay urn with a crystal, Farrakin.
Tight.
A Farrakin crystal.
Farrakin crystal. Hey, where's my Farrakin crystal?
I keep bashing these things.
Good bashing. That door is gonna take a while, dude. You see this door? It's not even going down anymore. Oh. Oh, okay. We're making some progress. Oh, back up.
Did it.
Nope. No, don't destroy it. Bondar Crystal.
Wait, does he have good security?
On it. Damn.
Nope, too low.
Sure.
Bash it. Bash it.
Which Revan robes do you prefer, light or dark side robes? His dark side robes. I like the light side one, but they've always kind of struck me as more of a reskin of his classic look. I've seen some other concepts of Jedi Revan that I've liked more, but I think they're also really cool. I like the action figures a lot.
All right, so this says the thick stone tablet is covered with ancient runes of an unknown language. It is extremely cold to the touch and has almost a sinister aura about it. Recently carved into the side of the tablet appears to be a primer, no doubt intended to provide a means to translate the runes. I don't know if you do that. Are we... Yeah, we can go the other way. Good. Torch speed. Hi, droid. I can kill guys over here. Oh gosh, no, I'm poisoned. Did he kill all these guys?
That's a...
Okay, this is the Kulak board. Right? What happened that we got stuck at the... We couldn't do Ajunta Pall, why?
You need to do the grenade thing.
The grenade thing.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
You gotta switch to give mode. Have you seen the light side SWTOR version of Revan's robes? I don't know. Is that a spoiler if I look it up?
I don't know if it's possible. Or it's a thing where it's like, here's just stuff that you can buy, because sometimes they have like, here's whoever's armor, you know, just because it's like cool. But you might not want to look too much if you don't want spoilers there. Be careful.
I mean, it kind of reminds me of Revan's Jedi robes. Just more of the Sith-looking mask with it.
What?
I'm gonna need T3.
On it. Damn.
It is locked and will not open at the moment. Okay. So I can't go in that door.
Yeah.
We have talked about playing KOTOR 2 and maybe trying to get into SWTOR in the future.
We've had indications that there's a whole ancient Sith colony under this valley.
I think I've gone to every door except for the Ajunta Pall because I got stuck at the grenade thing. So we'll go there, we'll do the grenade thing, and then... Jolie, get your old butt over here.
I'm an old man. It takes a bit.
Where the hell did you go?
Where'd Parth go? Who went back for him, man?
I swear to God. Oh my goodness. Oh God. Just run over here. Your dang suit.
What?
Good. There's Jolie. Parth's over here. You run away. Come on.
It's ridiculous what's happening right now.
I don't know. Please play KOTOR 2, my favorite game ever. Ever, huh? That's awesome. I'm glad these games are so, like, I don't know, revered, loved,
very
enjoyed.
Revered. People still play them on their phones 20 years later.
That's a cool thing, too. That they can play on their phone. I don't think I need the stealth. Let's just take it. Do this, and then we're going to give...
Plasma.
You want to give it a plasma one?
Yeah.
Not frag?
Well, some people were saying that frag doesn't work, but
Some people.
Yeah. I looked up.
We only have one plasma grenade.
Just
Eric.
one. That's the one we need.
I'm gonna use frag. They got a lot of frag. Eric, that worked just fine. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
And this wouldn't have happened.
Would it not have happened?
He had the plasma grenade.
It was one of the warnings. We're just gonna walk over here.
Like everything.
I was just wondering. Hey, there we go. One's dead. He's dead. There you go. Cards, finish him off. Card. We got over here. What's this? Oh, I thought it was a sword sticking out of a stone. What'd that do?
I turned off the droids.
Now one's done. Fine. We're gonna open this door one way or another. Sure. Let's disable this mine. I need to get better at demolition. We made it. Better have the sword. Vibro Silverline Notch deal a bunch of swords, but I don't know that it has these swords.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
This you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force. I sense great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
Why? I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me?
I do. And yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. The face, the soul. It has been so very long.
Are you Ajunta Pall?
I had a name once. Ajunta Pall. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, who warned us against the dark side, yet we embraced it in secret, reveled in its power. We were discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember, but here is where we came, to hide, to grow, and here we fell.
Oh.
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
I suppose that's the nature of the dark side. Power, but no longevity. Eventually it just consumes itself.
And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
They fled, yes, and they returned. Do they?
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing.
Why do you remain here? How about your sword? Yeah.
My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now. Corpse, as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead. And I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I need this sword you speak of.
Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
Cool, he wants me to take the sword.
Yeah, just take the sword.
Fine, I'll gladly take it out of here. What do you want me to do with it? Ooh.
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword. It has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And if it isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
Must be this way, Aaron.
How will I know which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Okay. Well, I found a couple swords. A notched steel sword. Blade of this sword is ebony black and notched along its length to give it a cool, jagged appearance. There's a strange visual effect upon the sword, which makes it seem as if the shadows pulse and ebb along the surface. It is very cool to the touch, and upon close inspection, the small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on its hilt. The blade is long and straight and sparkles with a silver glow that becomes brighter as the hilt is touched. It is quite warm, and it almost appears that the blade becomes quite hot once it is equipped. Such a fiery weapon would be devastating against an unarmed opponent, and a small insignia of a flame is impressed on the hilt. It doesn't have 1 to 12, 2 to 12. That's the last.
It's a vibro sword, right?
Yeah. Like most vibro blades, this weapon lets off a dim humming sound once activated. Its length shimmers with a deep blue colored force field, and its hilt is black of charcoal. A single insignia upon the hilt shows that a red baleful eye. What did he say? I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night, and silences the light.
I remember one thing about which his real sword is. But it would just tell you which one it is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you want me to just let you know or not. But I can't remember the riddle or why.
Man. Alright. What is the thing?
I think he has a double-bladed sword. So I think it's the dual blade.
Oh, you think he had double-bladed?
Yeah. That's the only thing I can remember of him and his sword. So I think it's that one. Where'd that shake
line, notched steel sword.
Yeah.
Sword, ebony black, notched along its length. The dark circle can be spotted on its hilt, ebbed along. What did he say? I am that which grips the heart in the fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It does have a black, like, ebb and flow of it and stuff, right? Okay. You can try that. It's just statue. Just saves. I don't know what happened. notched. It's the first one. All right, we'll try it.
If it belongs there.
This guy's in my way.
Yes?
What?
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
No need to remain here, is there? Ooh, I want to know more about the Starman.
Our oldest secret is buried, but not here. I remember nothing else.
Okay. Tell me what you know. Ooh, dang. No need to remain. 1 second.
I shall not tell you. Our oldest secret. I shall not. Be gone.
Oh, he just doesn't want to. Okay. I command you to tell me? Man, how much can I push them? What a disappointment. The great Ajunta Pall.
Then feel my power.
Oh, good. I gained dark side points. Why?
You attacked a ghost, man. Just let him leave in peace. But look what's happening now. You're fighting a ghost, Terran.
We'll just load.
Oh. We'll use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. I don't even know about the star map at all. I already know where it is. It's over there in the one.
No need? What choice have I?
You can return to the light side and end your torment.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late.
I don't believe the light side will turn you away. You have suffered long enough.
If I could return... Oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much.
Yeah, there we go. I saved that Sith spirit. We did it, guys. No, don't redeem him. No, this is a light side run, Phantom. The best we can. And it's interesting because most Sith, like, the spirit of a Sith isn't like the Jedi. Jedi can kind of appear where... Ooh, what's this?
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to
Fights
see it
hard?
wasn't wrong.
Oh, man, really? The ultimate Force ability. Save scumming. No.
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Pall for some time.
Oh, too weak? Too dumb?
Wouldn't have considered, I don't know, getting it yourself?
Thank you, Card.
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
I like that
Now
both of them
you
comment
have
and
it,
stuff.
I
That's really
just
cool.
thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
You're not taking anything from me. No, I think I'll manage with it just fine. Kind of you to offer, though. I don't know what you're talking about. What sword?
Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make...
If I just gave him the wrong sword? What are you going to give me for it?
This isn't a negotiation. As much as I dislike ultimatums, I'm afraid I must stoop. Hand over the sword, or...
There is no way this guy killed him. Just...
Need to do things the hard way.
You're going to sleep, and I'm going to force speed, and I'm going to flurry. And you will die in 1 hit. 10. 3 hits. Maybe 4 hits. Go to sleep again. Oh, thank you guys, you're helping.
You can give him a fake sword and make the master of the academy kill him.
I didn't see that as an option, but I was like, man, can I just give him like one of the wrong ones?
Yeah.
But maybe I should have said something else instead of trying to persuade and lie. Or I should have said, sure, here, take the sword. Alright, I think that's everything we can do out here now.
In the valley.
Yeah. Let's go in and get the master to take us to the place. Should we kill the master with the one lady? Should we tell the master about the lady?
Betray that lady.
Betray the Sith. Is it betraying? Oh, wait, we didn't go there. Should we go there? We didn't go into the Chirac cave. Is that where the crystals are?
Maybe.
Chirac. Let me get it out. Was an option to do it? This looks like a place crystals would be.
Fairly similar to the one on Danton, huh?
Oh goodness gracious! Look at them all.
They're all just floating there menacingly.
Alright, can you please shoot something?
Huh? Oh.
Ready?
Ready.
Take the ice. Not this again.
Thank you, Jolie. Finally. Chirac worm. Always a few of them, all in a row.
You asked for this.
You asked for this. You're over there with the fire there.
Annihilator, I'm not sure. Stream Elements timed you out for some reason. Maybe you tried to share a link or something, I'm not sure.
Could be a link, could be, sometimes words are banned to help protect spoilers about things.
Yeah.
You could have just hit one of those words. A little fire here, and a little dead Sith dude. How big is this cave? Much bigger than I thought it would be.
It definitely is. Little bridge.
Let's go.
I hate when I swing like 5 times and I miss every hit. There is a bridge. Karen, attack! Oh,
yes,
goodness
sir.
gracious! Oh! I'm afraid they're knocking off the bridge.
No,
I need this. Big Force Valor as well. Need Force Resistance. Oh! How about if I do frag grenade? Take this, Darren Tatek. There we go. Oh, oh, geez, someone threw another grenade. Let's heal. Oh. Makes sense to lose a Terran protect him on Korriban. Another one over there. I didn't really heal it too much either. I mean, we took it on much easier than like the one on
way easier.
Is there nothing in his mouth this time? Dang. He just like disintegrated too. Look, he's gone. The cave exit leads to an inhospitable surface of the planet. There's nothing for you to see there. Well, dang, it was a waste of damn time. Okay, there's some skeleton bones and nothing.
Okay.
Over here. Someone we crossed this to fight a Terran for no reason. There's some remains. Keldroma robes and a Duron's journal.
Duron Keldroma. One of the 3 from Tales of the Jedi.
The data pad appears to be the personal journal of Jedi Duron Keldroma. The last entry reveals what he was doing on this world. Korriban is everything I imagined and feared. I can feel the power of the dark side here. I can sense the Terran hiding in this evil place. Shayla and I have decided to venture forth into the valley of the Sith Lords in search of the creature. I only wish Gunhan was still with us. Okay, so Gunhan was the one on Kashyyyk? Why couldn't he just accept that Shayla and I are in love? He claims our passion for each other will lead us down the dark side, but he can't even see how his own pride and arrogance are leading him away from the light. Maybe it is good that he left after all. Even as dangerous as the Terran are, I'm certain Shayla and I can defeat one without his help. Oh, that didn't work out. Let's put on his robes.
Yeah.
Let's put his clothes on us. +5 bonus, 8 to dexterity, a +2 to wisdom, restricted to light side. Awesome. Okay, what's it look like?
Like every other one.
Same thing I was already wearing.
All the others.
Oh no, is this her? Masasi ceremonial armor.
Masasi. Masasi are an offshoot of the ancient Sith. And Masasi temples are on Yavin 4.
And he wear Masasi armor? Need light. 855 critical hits. Long-term domination by the Sith has erased the memory of the Masasi rituals for which this armor was designed, but it retains its effectiveness on the battlefield.
What?
Yes?
Alright, well. We found that. I don't know if that information is going to be needed. Or if it just gives us armor. Looks like everything else. Alright, well...
This place is pretty big.
It is quite large for it to just be that, you know?
Yeah.
Like a little maze here. Oh, what's that? Oh, Jolie. Damn it, Jolie. Thought it was something else.
Grenade. There.
A little fire.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
You don't have to go back. Go back. What are you talking about?
You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back?
Oh.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh.
The only way into these caves is through the academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
Okay, you got me. I'm here to kill you. Slow down and tell me what you're doing here. Maybe I can help you.
So you don't know about us? I don't know if I'm ready to believe that or not, but I'll play along for the moment. My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
Maybe I can help you. Sorry, time for you to die.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Give me a chance and I'll prove it to you.
You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature.
Oh, it's already dead.
We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that?
Passage is already clear.
It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything.
Be careful,
Maybe.
it's inhospitable out there.
Maybe the Jedi
What
will
they say.
accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is.
Don't go to Dantooine.
Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you
Oh,
again.
wow, they bowed.
You've saved our lives.
Hey, you got your light side points back.
Heck yeah. And some corpse stuff. Okay, response. And then I guess I can do a quick run to
Let's
the
see what's
northern
there.
part of this cave. Screaming.
Here.
Tukada.
Tukada.
Oh my goodness. There's so many of them.
The situation is dire.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep again. Go to sleep some more. Kill this. Good concussion. Dude, he's just chucking grenades. Dang. Alright, cars. I did say to make him grenadier so he would throw grenades because I had like 40 frag grenades at a point. Okay, so this way probably doesn't really have anything. It should just be... Just run down this way. Ah,
What are you hoping to see more of in the final game of the Star Wars Jedi series?
more information on the path would be cool.
Yeah.
Quinlan.
I'm imagining that it's going to be something like Star Wars Jedi Master, and that we're going to be training up a Boken Jedi.
Like an old Cal Kestis.
That's why old. Him and Mira?
Okay, I think we're good. Stop throwing grenades.
It's so big, Karth.
Alright, maybe we don't need to do this. Good default support.
What? What's over?
Nothing there. Chewed corpse.
Yeah.
Plasma
Plasma
grenade
grenade.
and a Bothan droid disruptor.
Disruptor. Oh.
Nothing there. It's that body, huh? Do this so that we're both. Now we're all maxed out. I feel like falling. Alright, I think it's everything.
I think so.
Do you think there's much of a jump time-wise? The Jedi Master?
Yeah, I
or whatever,
so.
whatever they would call it.
Probably a couple years. Okay, good save then, Aaron.
Save?
Yeah.
Oh god, we're being attacked. I heard a lightsaber.
Someone told me you had an encounter with the hermit himself. How is Jorak these days, huh? Still Puritan and longing for the old days?
The guy I killed? I think the guy, right? Alright, let's go talk to the master. Chat, should I warn the master of his apprentice going to kill him? What do you guys think?
I think.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do
pick
yet.
her.
You
Pick
have
her,
been
not him?
a little pressed.
Just in another world, you
You'll
can
have to work quickly
get her to join the
best
Jedi,
you
take her to Dantooine. But
Okay. I dealt with those renegade students. I dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
No, I'm not done yet.
Matters to
I got a list. Got a list of things, okay? Found Jorak, the hermit in the hills.
My old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings or similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me.
I have that. Where is it? I have a tablet written by Jorak.
Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the
really been here
writings in one of the
an hour.
tombs.
Hold
How
stuff down.
interesting.
I did all
I
of
do
it.
hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers.
I did.
Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
Damn.
I have matters to attend to.
You just said I impressed you. I've killed Shardan.
Yes, so I hear. Still, it was Shardan's failure, and hardly your success now, was it? Not quite worthy of prestige.
I have the sword.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it.
We should have kept that. It could have made a...
Remember where we are.
Well done. You have impressed me greatly. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
How much do I gotta do for this man?
Everything.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then?
Yes, they're all dead. It's done. They are gone.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Shirak ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Oh, it is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact from the
I
Valley
found
of the
a
Dark Lords.
rare artifact of a Sith Lord.
Basically. Wonderful.
Really, however, you should seek out Uthar and get her advice. She is your trainer, after all, yes? You have gained considerable...
I'm tired. I gave him all this shit. He
Side
doesn't
with
care.
Uthar.
Go back and talk to her, I guess.
So you managed to kill Shardan, did you? Good news travels quickly. Well done. He wouldn't have made a good Sith anyway. One less opponent is an excellent result, regardless of how it occurs, correct? Now then, something you needed.
How do I get more? Oh, tell me the Sith
I
code.
can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything? I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it and it shall serve you well. You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The code of the Sith is the easy. There are a group of... Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves.
Okay,
They are
just
certain
tell me all the
they
things
have
I
not
already
left
did.
Korriban. No doubt they have not. If you were to locate them and carry out... Shall I go on?
No, I've heard
Fair
it.
enough.
I think I've done it all. Let me go and tell
You are
him the
very
Sith code. Maybe that will... I did so much, and he's like, I'm impressed. And he's like, nah, I'm not impressed.
Not enough.
Name one other Sith student here who's done any of that.
Greetings, young one.
In that corner.
You have done very
all day.
well for yourself so far. Continue and your... Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only...
Passion.
Through passion, I gain...
Passion, I gain strength.
Through strength, I gain...
Through strength, I gain power.
Through power, I gain...
Power, I gain victory.
Through victory?
Through victory, my chains disappear. I have one free.
I have one free.
I have one.
I have one free.
The Force shall free me.
Chains
Yes, good. You have indeed learned the
What's
code
in
of the Sith.
here?
Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, There is nothing worse than love.
Oh.
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Naga Sadow in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Hello? Did it fix now? Software froze / hardware froze. Weird. Alright, I think we took our nap. All good now?
Hopefully it's good.
Yeah, I looked over and I saw the audio was frozen, not moving or spiking, and now it's moving again, so. I wonder if I kill him if I get a sword.
I take it you are ready to travel.
Yes. What is the final test? I'm ready to go. I don't care what the final test is. Let's go.
We're going to the tomb of Naga Sadow.
Oh, my slaves stay here. Sorry about that. TikTok, you guys good too? Should have fixed there too. A day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and Uthar to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you.
No companions, not this time.
This is the door that I wouldn't open.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Uthar. What are you up to now?
Indeed
Nothing,
you
of course, my
have.
master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Naga Sadow, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Why don't you just give me the saber? Can you tell me anything about what I will face? Can I leave the tomb?
The star map,
return
the
lightsaber.
lightsaber.
Good. Uthar and I will await your return.
Okie dokie.
Is this the puzzle that haunts my dreams to this day? We'll find out.
better disable this mine before it blows me up.
Better.
Didn't work.
Dang, didn't work.
Didn't work.
I wonder if these guys give me skulls or whatever that I can use
That
to
you sell.
sell.
They were expensive. Also kind of makes you a poacher.
Freeze! That guy was much easier to kill. Nope. He's me a poacher, why?
Killing an animals for their parts so you can sell them on the market?
Well, they're attacking me. I'm not killing them for it. Hey, data pad.
What was that? Furpine droid blaster? Is that what that was?
Yeah. Data pad appears to be a journal of the Sith, who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of the final test. Most of the journal consists of the Sith's accounts of gaining enough prestige with Master Uthar to take this test. Only the final entry appears to concern the test itself. It seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the central chamber if I am to complete my test here, but that is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other is the Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid pool, fire or ice. Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the Terran Tetek beasts. If I can, I suppose it's now or never. Jeez.
Fletcher, that voice actor sounds familiar because it's Tom Kane, who, if you've watched Clone Wars, you've heard a bunch of times.
Going the way I want to go.
Paul says, I love you guys. I've watched a lot of your reactions. Good for my mental health.
Well, thank you. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. And oh my god, there's two of them.
You can do it. You got it.
Well, first, we're going to do that.
Remember how easy the last one was?
And then we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. Then we're going to do this. And then we're going to attack him. Rah! Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, you're going down there and you're going down?
Real fast. I mean, almost too fast.
I can't put some mines down or something. I don't know.
Let's see here. I'm doing pretty good. If I can get rid of this one.
Yeah.
That didn't work.
A little too close, I think. Oh, you stunned him.
Yeah, my one light. Yes.
You stunned them both. The Sith War Beast. Stunned before the might of Revan.
Stunned again. Almost at the force power, but that's okay. There we go. Alright, let's let my force power build back up. And is there anything I can loot here?
Look out, 2 of them, man.
Shayla's journal. Oh man.
Where you find those war beasts?
Anywhere there's a Terran Tech. Alright, Jedi Shayla Nur, her last entry, particularly compelling. I have tracked the Terran Tech that ambushed us in the Shirak caves to this tomb, but even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gunhan for Duran's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Terran Tetek's first attack. First attack? He died in the first attack? But my hatred of Gunhan pales beside my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. 1 Terran Tetek, 2, 1,000. It makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Duran's broken body, and the only blood can cleanse it from my... And only blood can cleanse it from me. I hope my master will forgive me for what I am about to do. And yeah, a Verpine droid disruptor with us. I really want my force here. In there. Ooh, a lever, which is...
It's single player. I don't think there is a co-op version of this game or mod or anything like that. Yeah, Aaron's playing through the first time. I'm here because I love this game and it's fun. And it's a good opportunity for us to talk about all this stuff.
Oh, a special cold grenade. And a special fire grenade. Huh? Okay.
One of those might get you through the pool of acid.
That guy didn't make it past those Terran Teteks. Yeah, I've never actually beaten the game. There's always something that prevented me from getting to the very end. Whether it was returning it, or red ring, or someone stealing an Xbox, something. Look at this.
I remember this.
Okay. Okay. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to the other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. Mid, upper, causes an overload if transferred to a pillar with an active top system. Mid-lower may only be safely transferred to another pillar that has no systems or only the base system active. Base system, the large system, may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no systems active in it, or it will cause an overload. Remember, a system may be transferred to another pillar if it is only active system on the pillar, or it is the last one listed. System may be transferred to another pillar if it is the only active system on the pillar, or it is the last one listed.
See, makes sense. Make sure you save before you start doing anything.
Try. If I can. Stop adjusting the control. Saving.
Quick save, quick save, quick save!
Someone said. Alright.
It's like an in real life map game called the Tower of Hanoi.
Move a system from the left pillar. What is my overall goal? Getting them to the right one?
Yes.
I don't get what my goal is. 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of the 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred. Yes. Some of the systems are delicate. Yes. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Okay, so I need to get them to the right pillar.
You have to get them across without the top one overlapping the bottom ones.
Okay. So they all will go to the right. Move a system from the left pillar. Let's go to the... Gotta go to the right pillar. Let's move something to the right pillar. Oh, I see. So you have to move one, then the other, then the... Alright. Move a system from the left pillar to the middle pillar.
Shibsy, same. I remember having this puzzle memorized as a teenager, but I have no hope of remembering it. I remember being like, I don't get this one, but I need to do this, and this. The bane of my existence.
Move from the right pillar to the left pillar. Move from the middle pillar. Wait, if I do that, it always does the top one. So I'll move from the middle to the right. Okay. So I can now move the left pillar one to the right pillar. And then I can move the left pillar one to the middle pillar. Okay. Then I move the right pillar to the left pillar. Now I move the right pillar to the middle pillar. Now I move the left pillar to the right pillar. Now I move the middle pillar to the left pillar. Dang it, do I need to move the... Is the mid-lower okay with the top? Or does it need to be safe, we'll move the right one to the left. Okay. And then we'll move middle to the right. And we'll move left to the middle. Okay. Then we'll move left. We'll move middle to left. And this one can only move middle. Oh, dang it. Okay, I gotta move that one to the... I moved that one the wrong one last time.
Are you getting a Nintendo Switch 2 on launch? I have a GameSpot.
GameStop?
Yeah, GameStop pre-order. I got that Mario Kart. When I got it, they only had like 2 left. It was nice. You had to like go in store to do it.
Yeah. It was nice you had to go in store to do it. Let's move this to the left pillar. Okay, and then we can move from the right pillar. Wait. Move the middle pillar to the left. I think we can move the right pillar to the middle, right? Making progress. I don't know if it's the most efficient way. Let's move left. Okay, so.
Robo 76 with a $9.99 super chat says, the new Pope is 69 years old. Nice. Making him 21 when the first Star Wars movie came to theaters. I wonder if he went. Pope went to see Star Wars day one?
Maybe.
1977. May 19th.
Maybe not on launch, but he probably went, right? Pillar. Now move. Now use the middle. Left pillar.
It's funny. From the moment you started this game, my immediate thought was, oh, that puzzle.
This one? And then from the right pillar, we will move this one to the left pillar. Then from the middle pillar, we will move that one to the left pillar. And from the middle pillar, move it to the right pillar. Where I'm gonna like click something wrong. Left. Let's move left to right. Let's move left to middle. Let's move right to middle. Let's move left to right. Let's move middle to left. Let's move middle. Move a system from the middle pillar to the right pillar. I don't think I ever did this before, Eric.
Are we
This
finally?
It doesn't seem familiar at all.
Are we finally in a spot that you don't remember?
I thought I did Korriban at some point to the right, but I don't remember this. I don't remember this being a puzzle.
Did you finish Korriban?
I don't know. I also might not have explored everything, or maybe I missed something, or I don't know. All right.
All right, you did it. Wasn't that fun?
I mean, it was a puzzle. I like puzzles. Stable that mine.
You got time though.
Didn't work.
Damn, didn't work. All right. Monument. Naga Sadow's Poison Blade. Huh. Yeah, I never had that. So you don't have to go here, I assume, but you can. Iriadu's Strength Amplifier. What's a Senegaran?
Senegar?
I assume it's a species of some sort, right?
It's a planet, I think.
Wait, you mean you don't like doing math in your Star Wars games? I don't care about doing math in my Star Wars game, it's fine. I mean, there's a lot of droid stuff. Some of them I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this one. But no, that one I thought was a neat little puzzle. There's a puzzle that kind of makes me loosely think of a puzzle in Baldur's Gate that I didn't actually get to do. I watched some friends do once, and then I've been waiting for Eric to get to that part. Pool of acid. Let's throw the cold grenade at it.
Senegar was the capital city of Empress Tita in the location of its ruler's palace. It's wrapped up with Eula Keldroma and all that stuff.
Oh God!
It was a major trading center of Senegar.
It's not like an alien species or anything, though. It's kind of like a... Yeah, I made it.
There's a great library of Senegar.
Yeah.
Hails the Jedi.
What planet is it? It's Senegar's the planet?
It's the name of the city. Empress Tita.
Empress Tita.
Empress Tita is not a person. It is a planet.
What? Okay. Empress Tita is the planet?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, did I get this now? It said used, but usually people talk and there's no one to talk to.
Yeah, right.
So I'm assuming I got it. This is our last star map.
This is our final star map.
Oh, we're gonna fight
You
on the
returned to us with the
acid
lightsaber in
pool?
hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact.
I don't think
Used
I've ever
your
gotten
mind
all the
and
star
your
maps.
power.
Okay.
No peaceful
think.
We're in uncharted territory, everybody.
Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve.
It seems there
This
must be
gives
something
you your
before the
passion.
Starforge thing,
This makes
so
you
whenever that
stronger.
shows up or whatever,
This
then
is
I'll
what
be like,
makes
oh,
you
yes, I
superior.
remember this.
That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test.
What are we talking
Do you
about?
understand?
The Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks. Are you saying the Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber? I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this. I don't believe you. I don't feel superior to anyone. I think the Jedi could have gotten the saber.
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger?
That's when I beat the puzzle.
What purpose would be served by
When I
restricting
beat 2 Terran
yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
The Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must. Or
Sure.
not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
Yeah, but they fight too much, I think. Are you saying the Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber? I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this. I don't believe you. I don't feel superior to anyone. I think I understand.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy.
Death will never gain
Normally,
very
this
much.
would be against
They
another
just keep
student.
having to kill each other to get
You,
strong.
however, get a special treat.
Is the problem.
You will fight Uthar here.
Darth Bane.
My own
Oh.
apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You
Indeed.
have become too ambitious, Uthar. It is time for you to die and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Uthar in her foolish scheme?
What are you picking, Aaron?
I'm sorry.
I choose
Uthar.
me.
You're both mistaken. I choose me. I'm gonna kill you both. I'm tired of playing this scum. You both die. Hey. I'll side with Uthar. Sure, she helped me. And the other guy made me mad. I kept giving him stuff. He said he wasn't impressed.
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it.
A Sith Master. You take this. And then take this. And watch me kill you. Eat.
You did. Being choked.
I think you're gonna die.
Uthar is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I don't intend to share power. It's time for
Aaron!
But I don't want any power.
Aaron!
I can kill you anyway.
Being betrayed!
As if I would ever believe that. Defend yourself if you dare.
I was gonna let you go to the Jedi Academy on Dan.
Maybe if he come earlier.
Maybe. Taggart. Alright, Uthar, you are banned from Korriban.
That sleep move. Everybody was like, quick save, this is a tough fight. Sleep. Kill. Sleep. Kill. You got it, man.
Oh, you yield, huh?
You are too strong for me. Gather your hatred and strike me down if that is your will.
I have no problem with that. Die. I have
Go
no...
on, get out of here.
Go on, get out of here. That's what Jolie would say.
You are no Sith. A real Sith would have no hesitation in striking me down.
Good point. Time to die. That's right, I am no Sith, and I'm glad of it. I'm showing you mercy. Don't push it. I can't do that. Just go.
Then I hope you got what you came to the Academy for, whatever that was. I was right the first time back at the cantina.
I got 3 new swords.
There is something strange about
2. I gave one of that guy.
More
I
so
just
than
killed
I
him.
Son of a bitch, we can't get it back?
Your
I don't
path
know.
leads
I haven't looted him
elsewhere
yet.
to a
Loot him.
destiny I
Loot
can
him.
Hope he has
only
it on.
guess at. Whatever it is does not involve joining the Sith. Not yet, at least. Go then. Go and
Oh, I'm
leave.
sorry,
I'll not
Ryan.
stop.
I woke up late and missed pretty much all Korriban.
Vinegar War Suit,
You got a
3,000
war
credits,
suit.
and a security domination interface. What do you mean, don't know? Why don't you know?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a droid upgrade class
You
for
like your droid
security. Ooh. I got this poison blade, 4 to 15. That's pretty neat. This Iriadu strength amplifier.
Vinegar War Suit.
7, and it resists sonic. Neat. I should kill him. How the Jedi way.
Yeah, Stick Nation. I got this really cool stick. I got what I came for. You ever on the stick side of TikTok? The stick side of TikTok.
TikTok?
It's men all around the world finding cool sticks.
Wait, if it's not called Stick Talk, then they have failed, Eric.
They call themselves Stick Nation, but you do Stick Talk, I suppose.
Be Stick Talk.
Yeah. But it's just men everywhere finding cool sticks and sharing them. This is my mage staff. I can use it to cast Firebolt.
I don't have any more quests I want to do here, right? Let's just get out of here. I just want you to know one thing. Were you guys able to redeem the spirit of Ajunta Pall? We did. We redeemed the spirit of Ajunta Pall. And I got a sword, and I gave it to the guy, and he wasn't impressed. So I killed him.
We didn't redeem him.
KOTOR 2, whenever we do that one, will probably not be like this, where we were trying to, like...
Get through it quick?
Play through it very quickly in a week, because
Yeah.
I had already been kind of familiar. That one would probably be more like, I don't know this game. and I
That'll
don't
be
know,
exploration. That'll be...
I want to explore this stuff.
A real... Yeah.
See what this is all about. This one, like I said, I've done this.
Yeah.
I've done a lot of this game at least 4 times.
Yep.
Where I'm like, I've been to Tatooine. I did the Manon stuff. I remember this and this and this. I never go this way. Oh, Dreshdae. That's where I want to go, I think. Ooh, all right. All right, we got all the star maps. Let's get out of here. Let's go save Bastila. I'm sure someone mentioned the Sith code being based on Minecraft. Is that a thing?
Is it? I don't know.
This is someone claimed.
I never read Mein Kampf.
I never heard that.
Maybe I should. I'm like, oh, wow! Hey, come look at this! Oh my god, what's that guy saying?
What do they have? Grenade. Ooh. I wish I could see how many I had of an item. I would like that.
Yeah, I can check.
I want to buy a few of these.
Eric, no.
Oh man, I don't want to buy anything now, Eric. I have exactly 22,000. I was gonna look and see if they had any grenades. But
Yeah.
I don't
Maybe Yavin now. Now that you've got all the star maps, can have some really cool stuff.
That's
but
true.
It'll be expensive.
Man, I hate things being expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. Waiting for a shared Jedi Survivor stream. We did do Fallen Order. Maybe we'll do that closer whenever they do the third game. preparation of that, reminding ourselves of everything that's happening and what's been going on. But man, I have to fight break the technician.
We did do our like dual run survivor video that you can watch, and if you watch it, you'll see that they reacted very similarly to a lot of those things, as if we were together.
All right, we go to Yavin first, and then go to. With Korriban.
Yep.
You're playing KOTOR 2 right now? That's awesome. I hope one day to get to there. One day.
Jancy says, you guys starting to get hungry? It'll be 30 to 60 minutes for delivery when I order. I'm good right now, but we might.
30 to 60 minutes? I don't know. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Done with Korriban, it's 1 o'clock? How much more do we have, you think?
At least we're at least
gotta get attacked.
We're at least halfway through the stream.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure.
I'll leave it up to you on when. Especially if got him. Got him.
Well, I also just had some snacks. So I'm probably good, but she said I'll wait and order at 1:30.
Okay. Thank you, Jancy.
Thank you.
One more. Yeah. Cars, get us out of here. Because, yeah, I think about 3 or 4 hours left.
Yeah, ish. We'll see.
You guys consider doing a high and dry with mainline Star Wars movies?
I don't know.
Like Star Wars episodes like 4, 5, 6, like 1 through 9?
Yeah.
That could be cool.
That could be cool.
Damn it. All right. Let's go and check out Yavin. And we will take our friends, HK and, Jolie.
You never take Johanny.
No, I don't know. I don't want to take Johanny.
Take her at least to Yavin, you know?
Alright, come on, Johanny. I'm going to have to level her up. She hasn't been anywhere in...
Poor Johanny.
Forever.
Tier list of Star Wars characters would be fun to see on the podcast, though it would probably take a very long time since a lot of important Star Wars characters. Tier lists, we have to rank them?
Master Force Jump.
Only if we have a standard. Like,
keep saying it.
Yeah, well, that's the only way it works. Everything else is arbitrary and masturbatory, irrelevant discussion.
You're making up words.
Masturbatory? You have a standard, you know, like who has the best, like, dark side pool story, or you know, who's the best lightsaber swordsman.
You can't just talk about like who's your favorite.
No, because then I immediately have to go like based on what standard.
No, just who's your favorite? Who's your favorite Jedi, Eric?
No,
Eric, who's your favorite Jedi?
I can't
favorite
pick one.
Jedi, Eric.
I don't have one.
Pick a favorite
Anything
Jedi.
I pick.
Who's your top 3
is
Jedi?
Just a complete shot in the wind, trying to answer a question I don't even agree with in the first place.
What, you don't have a favorite Jedi?
No.
You have a favorite food? You have a favorite color? You have no favorite. What's your favorite color, Eric? Well, that depends. What we basing it on?
Yeah, I can have a standard.
What
Like
do
a
you
color for
mean?
what? Like a color that I wear, a color that I can see in the sky, My favorite color of a squirrel. They're all different.
I feel like it's excuses, so you don't have to do it.
I mean, just because I like blue doesn't mean like, well, that means all blue things I like. You know?
Do you not?
Yeah.
You don't like all blue things?
I like blue, but I think red Kool-Aid is vastly superior to blue.
Yeah, but you're not drinking it because of the color. You're drinking it because of the flavor, right?
I know, but it just changes depending on the thing.
What do you mean? But
depending on the standard.
That's a flavor. I'm asking what's the best flavor of color.
Are the mics okay? He said there might be some building up. We'll see if it continues.
I was waiting for you to. I don't see anything in the spiking of it all.
Okay.
Give her this one. That way she's a little bit more tanky. Strength. It feels pretty good. I'll take it. Okay, she's all. I gave her her lightsaber. She can have Mandalorian melee shield. Dang. Didn't have enough dark side points, Eric, for me to give her the cool dark side items.
Do you want her to be dark side?
Well, she's red on the little thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Master! Constitution. Huh? How about more dexterity? Because then it gets another modifier. Alright. Let's go see if this guy needs help from Trandoshans or anything.
Don't kill his pets.
I can see one now,
They're
dang
dead.
it. That's already died.
They knew what happened in your dreams.
I was taking a look at a few new things I thought you might like, and I... Oh no! It is the Trandoshans!
They were here the whole time.
How did you get in here?
We have our ways, Rodian. Just because you didn't hear us in the dark doesn't mean we can't. And your own stealth units have proven most effective.
I don't know why they don't talk.
I don't know. Something weird. Glitches. Community update would have fixed this.
What do you want? Haven't I told you guys to get lost already? I'll be going now. Force persuade to leave now. I want to fight him. Right? Maybe get loot.
Well, you upgraded Johanna for a reason. We're here to teach you a lesson, Savam, and you as well, human. Unfortunately, you won't live to correct your mistakes.
Okay, we're fighting now. How many are we? Come on, guys. Let's do this.
What? Lucky you can deflect so many blaster bolts.
Better be. Are you fighting something? Okay. You do a stasis over there. Then you can critical strike. Yeah. Power attack. HK.
Yes, Master?
Yeah, Master Sniper Shot. Ooh. Stun Ray. This guy.
Acknowledged.
And then Power Blast him a lot.
Yeah.
I want to heal everybody. For him, I need him to use a... Ooh. Use that. And... that. And then... Shoot that guy.
Yeah.
HK's low on HP.
I'm trying out. I can't heal him like I can everyone else.
Yeah.
Use that. And let's do... And let's do... that. And let's do that. We're at it. We will heal him. Cool. What we doing over here? There's a lot of power.
What is it?
Stun. Stun. Ooh, I have a level.
You do.
Yeah. Yeah, wait. Okay, let's finish this guy off. You have your stun ray. On, and then use one of these.
Yes.
There we go. There we go. You're doomed. Level now, I guess. Would you recommend it? I really don't want. All party members by 3 saving throws. That's kind of cool. Force immunity though. Direct force power attacks of Jedi opponents, negating their effects. That sounds really cool. I like that.
That's good.
Let's take that.
I will be your doom!
I will be your doom! Where can we stun him? Stun him. Let me stun him.
If we get an editor to do these in the highlights, it'll probably be a little bit. But all of our previous streams are on the live tab at Wave Squadron on YouTube, so you can go back and watch anything that you missed.
There we go. I figured they'd be back at some point. Those Trandoshan scum, they couldn't get more out of me, so they tried to kill me instead. Hopefully I'll have time before they send someone else to investigate. Maybe rig their ship to take off somewhere else. Thank you for your help, at least. I know I couldn't have taken them on my own. I'll let you look at my special stash. It's the stuff I wasn't showing them. It won't be cheap, but if you want it, you can buy it.
Alright, should have some... That
Mantle of the Force, what's that?
25,000.
Oh man, I don't even have enough for it. It's an item assembled by Suvam Tan from pieces found in the ruins of Exar Kun's temples on the 4th moon orbiting Yavin. It appears to be the remains of an even older artifact of unknown origin. It is not known if it was used by Exar Kun or was just uncovered when the temples were destroyed, nor is it known what the original properties of the item were. But given the current abilities in its original state, it must have been fearsome indeed. The mantle is a crystalline lattice, resembling a lightsaber crystal in many ways, but having the additional property of being able to radically alter the flow of energy that passes through it. When combined with other crystals, the mantle warps their properties, often enhancing them to incredible levels. Additionally, the mantle seems to almost act as a focusing tool for the Force-sensitive individuals, leading to the idea that the original artifact may once have been a powerful tool of the Sith, or perhaps something they took with them when the Dark Jedi originally split from the Order. So, it doesn't tell me what it does.
It doesn't say what it does, and I think both of these also give unique lightsaber colors. Am I right about that, chat?
Though its origins have been lost, the legendary artifact known as the Heart of the Guardian was rumored to have been instrumental in the founding. This is 20,000 for this. Founding of the Guardian Order of Jedi. Nothing further is mentioned in any Jedi archive, but both Sith and Jedi whisper their own legends. According to the Jedi, the Heart will appear in a time of greatest turmoil and deliver the galaxy into salvation. The Sith, however, believe it to be the object of their heritage, which will bring the galaxy under their dominion. The Heart of the Guardian. That's funny because with this here, it can be either one. If you're gonna be bad, you can probably take it under the dominion, or you can save a terrible situation. Appears to be a magnificently shaped lightsaber crystal of unknown composition. Analysis by Savantan has yielded inconclusive results, not being able to identify what material it's made of. Subam has even begun to wonder if it is a normal crystal at all, for at times it almost seems as if it were alive. All known lightsaber crystals seem to have strange resonance with the Heart of the Guardian, their properties being altered or enhanced when in close proximity to it. Additionally, energy focused through the heart results in the beam of unique clarity and color. So that one seems to have a different color. I mean, I can get it if I sell a few things, but I can only get one.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive.
So if I was to get one Jedi crystal, do I go for the heart or do I go for the mantle?
I think if I remember correctly, I think mantle was the better of the two, but I don't remember. I dual wielded and pretty much sold everything I had to get both.
I mean, we can sell a lot of stuff.
You aren't gonna need this
but
stuff
I don't
at the end of the
think
game.
I'm gonna get 20,000 more out of my stuff. Senegar Warsuit, Davix Warsuit, medium. I mean, Davix Warsuit's better probably than that, so let's get rid of the Senegar. If I have Jedi Master Robes, I don't really need Jedi Knight Robes, right?
Say you don't need them, nope.
Light armor.
Both crystals attached to Revan's dual lightsabers will make him unstoppable.
Oh, Nord armor is 12 plus 1.
If you can sell enough to get both, I highly recommend it. The mantle gives you... Oh, okay. You want to know what the colors are?
I don't know. I guess.
The mantle gives you a cyan color, and the heart a cool bronze. So it's kind of like cyan and like gold, I guess, or dark orange.
Okay, well, I can keep that 212, 112, 515 though. That's double sword. Is this prototype Bible Blade any good, really? It doesn't really... I think it's early on. It
Yeah,
seems
I think
okay,
those are really early
But now
stuff.
it doesn't seem to be really worth much. Naga Sadow's Poison Blade seems better. Could sell that. I don't know if it still has stuff in it. I don't want to sell that because I'm pretty sure that's Basilisk because it has a modifier on it.
Yeah.
There's some other crystals, but I haven't tried to upgrade it. Do I need to go through and like make sure all my people have stuff and then just sell what I don't want to use? I'm gonna use a breath mask, am I?
See, if you've been playing Pazak this whole time, you'd have money.
No time.
This is why we need Pazak, Aaron. Just focus on the high value stuff, I reckon, if you want to raise funds. So yeah, anything that's just super expensive.
I think I'm only gonna get enough to get one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sell enough to get both. So the question then goes into what one do I want to get? Might as well sell a Tulak Board's mask because I can't use it, right? I can't use Marco Ragnos' gauntlets, and they only seem to give me weapon focus, lightsaber, and specialization, which I think all my Jedi people have. need this. I don't think I need.
I think we did all the pod racing. Right? Did we
All the
skip any
swoop.
pod
I think we
racing
did
stuff?
swoop on Manon. We did swoop on Tatooine. We did swoop on Terrace.
I don't think Korriban has swoop, does it?
Not that I remember.
I remember there was a Rodian talking about racing at one point, but I don't know. I would advise you to sell extra shields, which you don't need. Use extra shields.
I was selling some of them, yeah. Alright, I don't think I need
And no
class
swoop
1.
on Korriban.
I only have 2 droids, so I don't need 2 of them. I want most. I have medium there.
What is your favorite planet in this game now that we're approaching the end? Mine is Korriban, but I also love Kashyyyk.
I do like Kashyyyk because of the Wookiees. I like them.
I think Manon just because it's so novel in this one.
Sure.
Though I do like Kashyyyk as well.
Yeah.
Manon would be great if it didn't have the slow walking section. That's one of the best parts. It's when you can really slow down and think about everything that you've been doing. Right, Aaron?
I guess.
The ship, that walking part sucked.
Was one of my favorite parts of the whole game.
This was the first time we saw Kashyyyk, right? Because Revenge of the Sith is way later? No. We see Kashyyyk in the Star Wars Holiday Special.
Yeah, I don't think I need this Dark Jedi Knight robe. I'll keep these ones. They're the one people's. So the Jedi Master robe, I might need to put what's his name into that.
I think Johnny looks really good in the red robe, by the way.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
I think she's in a Jedi Master robe or something, Dark Jedi Master or something right now. Should I sell all these armors? The Masasi Ceremonial, should I sell that?
I don't think you need it. I mean, it's almost 2,000 credits.
Yeah, no. That one I don't think I'll need either.
I would say if you're not kitting all this stuff up, there's only
The only way I know is if I go through and like put everybody in what I have that's the best stuff, I feel like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I wish I could just go to the ship and equip everybody with whatever I want. But I don't know if I can.
Can't change out party members here.
Well, I can change out these 2. But I have to go on the ship and then come back off. And then go back on the ship and then come back off. Hey, they had 1,000 credits and stuff.
Yeah.
Normal detonators and whatnot. There's more of these guys.
I don't know, keep looting. There's a lot of credits. Loot, Aaron!
Isn't there one back here? No, is that all? So for these 2...
How much would you need to buy both?
Like 40,000. I have like 41,000. Get close now.
I'll be able to do it.
So like for him, I need to up his security. Need that.
You need 45,000 for both, so you're 1,100 off. 11,000 off. Sorry.
Okay. Here's what I have.
4,000 credits. Gotcha.
Go my Ebon Hawk.
We're gonna load up some of our characters with some stuff.
I don't know who I need to use later. Dang it! I wish I could. All right, let me take both droids. And I know exactly what I want to keep for droid stuff.
All your droid parts.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite Skywalker in Legends and Canon?
I really like Kanan.
Legends and Canon. Not Kanan.
I'm just saying, I really like Kanan. Alright, don't need that. And then for him, computer uses that. He has...
Probably have to say Anakin for me.
Give him a good flamethrower. And a shield disruptor. He has the unlimited gun ray. And a shield. I wish I had another unlimited for him. Shield disruptor and stun. Probably keep him with Ordos. 4 to 13. I think it's the best gun I have right now for him. That's an unlimited shield. Okay, so he's good there. For pistols, that's a 3 to 6. That's a 4 to 9 with Karth's Blaster. I should give him Karth's Blaster. Three to 6, 3 to 6, 3 to 6. That one's good against droid. This one does 3 to 6, and then Ion gives a +1 to 10 versus droids, but it's always as a 3 to 6 anyway, right? So does that one. Yeah. Okay. Energy shield. That's the better one. He has the best plating I can give him. Okay. I think the droids are good.
Yes?
Except for identity level. Alright. My Jedi people are Jolie and Juhani, so let's take both of them out there with me. I can make sure that they have the best armor I can give them. The best whatever. She has dark Jedi Knight robes. I can give her Jedi Master robes, which are better. So also I could give... He already had Jedi Master robes. I think I should just give her Jedi Master robes. As far as like, what's... Alright, she has her lightsaber. She's only going to do one of those. Fortitude or Reflex. I'll give her Fortitude. Is Awareness. Awareness and Demolition. Will and Awareness. I'll give her that. Can't take those. Okay, so I think that's the best I can give her. Shield. I don't have much left. +2 there. Did I give her one? I give her +2. Jedi Master Robes.
I don't know if you have Bastila's lightsaber because of the shenanigans with the walking, or if you just get all of her equipment. I'm not sure if Bastila
is naked.
Has her gear or not. I suppose it's something to think of too.
I don't know if I have any more of her gear or not.
Okay.
I just know this double-edged lightsaber has an attack modifier on it. And I didn't do that to any other double-edged lightsabers I can think of. So,
gotcha.
I don't know. I think.
Yes?
Sure.
I think they're both good. Let's take Zalbar and Mission, maybe? Or Zalbar and Canderous? They're both melee that we've been doing, right? Let's do Canderous and Zalbar. Otherwise, I might end up accidentally selling her stuff. He can't wear any armor. He has an energy shield and that. It's +1 to dexterity. Constitution. Give him the Constitution. Baka's blade. Alright. We gave him... Oh, we have him shooting now? Why? Why do we have him shooting? I feel like he should... I think he'll do more if we have him fight.
You had him shooting at one point to make up for a gap in our party.
Maybe for the... at the time. 4 to 15. poison, average, attack modifier. Like this one seems kind of. How does it compare to what's the other one? 5 to 15 with a +3 attack modifier, but there's no poison. 4 to 15. Same attack modifier, 1 less physical. I think I like the poison Naga Blade thing. Yeah, the strength gauntlet, will, awareness, poison. Give him this awareness and demolition. How come he doesn't have an implant option? Isn't that weird? Like he already has a natural implant.
I don't know. I guess you just can't remove this other one.
Does not have 2 weapon fight. Improved rapid shot? No, because we're not using. How about just give him conditioning for saving throws? +3 to attack, +3 to defense when he's doing that. Let's do it. Let's give him this one. That he has it all maxed out for that. More strength, I guess. But then he gets a +4 modifier. Let's give him another melee option, I guess. Flurry's nice. Critical strike's not too bad. I didn't level up his Albar either. He does not need computer use. He's a Wookiee. Demolitions, awareness, and treat injury. Give him the long arrow. Master critical strike. Oh man, he goes up another modifier?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh no, I think we took Candace up a modifier. Now he gets. Cool. Look at his constitution and his strength. What a strong Wookiee,
Pretty
man.
good.
All right.
He laughs.
I think we're good there.
What? You have him with Bacchus Blade?
Yeah, he has Bacchus Blade.
Sweet.
Fine. Okay, Bacchus Blade has stuff. Missions Vibro Blade. Light Exoskeleton has stuff. Talon Nords has stuff. That one doesn't have Dark Bandit's armor. Might sell the mod armor, but not Dark Bandits maybe.
Okay.
Because this is a 7 defense and a 5 dexterity, and that's a 4 dexterity and 5 defense, so it's definitely better. That one's just a lot of defense. Talon Nords. I almost want to put that on like Candace. Which, did I take Candace with me just then?
You have him, yeah.
Because he doesn't have any dexterity.
That's one of the reasons we don't have him shooting, right?
I think so. What's his Mandalorian armor? 11 and 0, 12 and a 1. I think you should have this, Eric.
Yep.
What's it look like? Isn't that a big thing?
It's not too bad.
Talon Nord armor. Yeah, because his dexterity is a 1. Mission's dexterity is a 5. But I don't want anything lower than 5. Which that gives her that. Dark Bandits gives her less, actually. But immunity to mind effects stuff. 5 and 5. 5 and 5. Immunity to critical hits. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think she has the best armor right now that she can have. Stabilize with demolitions. Give that stuff. Awareness, demolition, security. Stealth field generator. Let her keep that. And then she has Zalbar's bowcaster. So 3 to 12. Chundar's bowcaster's the same. Yeah, I think Zalbar's bowcaster is the best thing for it right now. I think he has the best thing too.
What?
Sneak attack! What do they recommend? Improved sniper shot. Sure. Sneak attack! For dexterity more? Yeah.
Huh? Sure.
Alright, did I get everybody? Is there anyone I didn't take with me? Took the droids.
Yeah, you got everybody.
I didn't take Karth with me.
I mean, you had Karth recently, right? On Korriban. Just see if he has anything else he can improve with.
I had him on Korriban. I don't know if I've looked at his armor. What armor is he? He's wearing that,
He's wearing that green outfit.
Yeah. An 8+2. His dexterity is a +2. Unless we up that now. Now it's +4. Master conditioning. I like that one. Alright, so now he's a +2 on dexterity. But that's because of his armor. What is that? +8? 8, 7, and 5. Jeez, 10 and 0. I think Darth Bandon might be better for him.
Okay.
It'll give a +strength. No, that gives a +strength. This gives immunity to mind effect.
It's not bad.
For dexterity. These give improved power blast. Doesn't have any implants. Anyone rippers a 3/6. Or type of ion blast. 3/6 and alright, I guess we're good.
Sure.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. Yes?
I have all the best stuff for me, right?
I think so.
And then I'm gonna be upgrading my lightsaber, I suppose, with the thingies. The most anything I have left I can sell.
Unless you want to save anything for Bastila.
But yeah, I want to make sure what Bastila. I appreciate your help and all, but there's no way I can fight an army of those lizards and not even with your help. Where will you go? Oh no, he said other stuff. Where will you go? I don't rightly know yet. I was thinking of maybe looking up some of the old Baragwin friends, if any of them are still alive. I managed to scavenge through pieces of fit my ship out with hyperspace drive, so I'll spend some time trying to find them on my own. Now, what can I do for you? Do you have anything you'd be willing to sell me? Sell list. Go through all that.
41.
Hold on to the Jedi robes. I don't think we need Davik's warsuit. So we can sell that.
Okay.
Alright. We don't want the Republic mod armor anymore. I don't think we need the Zabra combat suit anymore. Shiny light armor, I don't think we need anymore.
Puts us up 45.
Durasteel heavy armor. Light battle armor. How much did we need?
45. So we're
We need
good.
45. And just A lot of these guns. And I don't have to carry him. Pendar's bowcaster. Yeah. That.
I don't think there's any more stores as you progress the story, so stock up as much as you want.
I don't think I need any of these. Don't need that. I don't need the motion sensor awareness thing. I don't think I need the computer probe. Shield we could hold on to. At least these two. Upgrade all the guns. They don't really do much anyway. Alright, well, I think that's all that. I have 67,000 now. That means I can afford both, right? 25,000. And the Heart of the Guardian. Like, these are the two of the real big ones we really want.
Those are the two.
Alright, is there anything else you want with 22,000 left? Dang it, all this stuff I sold to him is in the way. These implants I looked at before. Dexterity, no.
Thank you, JNC.
No.
Since you're a light side character, I would also recommend using Solari crystals in your saber.
Okay. I want to buy this too. I want to buy this. I don't remember what droid plating T3 had. I don't remember if I sold these ones to him or not. Alright. Is that everything then? The light exoskeleton, I don't think I need. Guess that's everything. Alright, I need to go back to the Ebon Hawk to be able to put it into my lightsaber. I don't know what else I want to stock up on, so. The biostabilizer implants is helpful in the Star Forge? What was the biostabilizer?
I don't know.
I looked at the implants, but I was like, I don't know. And I guess I don't need to buy anything else from anywhere else. This is really just like, spend whatever you want for whatever. What you got, dude?
Ki Mulira. Ki Mulira.
Oh, thank you.
The advanced biostabilizer implant?
Yeah, that's a fair one. Mind affecting and poison. $22,000. That's plus 10, dexterity plus. Is there any more? More med kits or anything, right? I don't think he sells any of that kind of stuff. No, he doesn't. Okay. I think I have clothes and stuff for Bastila.
Alright. Is that the thing we're looking out for?
What is that?
With the type of activity?
again. Where's the mouse? Over here. And we can. Might have popped up earlier because I fixed it earlier. All right, we can use this bench here. Did that. We did that. We don't have a scope, really? Yeah. I don't have a scope. Okay, lightsaber wise, this one I think is mine. It has the dragon pearl and the opila. What do these other things do? Oh wait, are these crystals?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it's red. No.
I think they said it was like we'll see when we
I have to get rid of my purple lightsaber, Eric. Mantle of the Force. Alright, so what should we put in this? Right now it's a what?
Mantle of the Force combined with Solari could be good. What does Solari do?
That's a +3 attack damage. Solari specifically is a damage +3, 1 to 8 physical damage versus dark side. +3 attack can only be used by a light Jedi. Oh, that's cool. I'm a light Jedi. And what's the other one? This is the one that does a 25% chance to stun.
Gotcha.
So does that increase the stun chance because of having the mantle in it?
Maybe, I suppose. I don't know.
If I assemble that one and go back to this one then. This, what's the dragon? +2 damage, +3 attack. +3 damage, 2 to 12 damage on a critical hit. 1 to 6 to droids, 2 to 12 versus droids, +2 to attack. Stun chance. Should I make them both have a chance to stun?
I mean, sure.
That way, both of them have at least a 25% chance to stun, and if they're buffed, then they're buffed more.
That could be good. I don't see any other recommendations. Combine Heart of the Guardian with a Great Dragon and Upari. What's the Upari do?
I don't see an Upari.
We might not have Upari. We have Opila.
Solari and a Bondar. I don't see any Upari unless I have one in. Here's a next door. I guess I should upgrade everyone else's stuff too, huh?
As well.
Jolene is upgraded now. The Rubat. Blaster deflection. Ooh. I think, yeah, this must be hers, because I don't know why I would have put other things into it. Alright, everyone has sabers with stuff.
Alright. Let's see what they look like. Ooh, it's like Balin's Skull's saber a little bit. Like the dark orange, you know?
Not green, Eric.
It's not.
This is not the canon color. Put it back.
Hey, you know me, I would be rocking red and purple, but not getting those crystals.
So save and we'll get going. Alright. I saw on the map it said Starforge planet when we came to Yavin.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Starforge system. Planet has no entry in the Republic archive, so it must not exist. Oh wait, that's the Jedi archives. Dang.
Go. And I hope there's one more getting shot by a starfighter.
Why? I don't want any more.
Come on, buddy. Come on, we can do this.
I really like what Jedi Survivor and like Fallen Order, especially Survivor though, what it did with like lightsabers, like being able to customize and put in everything. Yeah. That was really neat. Good. Fly by hyperspace. Let's go. No combat today, son.
All right, now we race towards the end game.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
Don't do it.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
Gee, there's a lot of lightning.
You think torture will turn me, Malak? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
It gets louder every time. Oh, it's doing this thing again. And you're missing it.
What? Ooh. It's like a satellite or a space station or something. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of ships. They're kind of like Star Destroyers. Like almost.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick
Admiral
strike
Dodonna.
by the Republic can cripple the
Like
Sith.
a legacy Dodonna name.
I suppose so.
Messages
Like
away.
Antilles.
Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range.
Uh-oh.
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets.
Dang it.
Who
Take
can
those
do that?
fighters out before they report our position.
Eric, you can do it while I fix TikTok.
I'll do it.
Incoming fighters.
I like that there's stuff in the background. You did it. I think. Yay. This is much more exciting than walking through
We've got
space.
problems. We've floated some kind of disruptor field.
Didn't
All
know
my
what you
instruments are
had.
jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
One planet, Aaron.
Good. But there's, I mean, we're going to the
Those
planet
are
and not the moons,
moons. Those
that's
are
the thing?
moons.
Okay. Well, I mean, the moons might be important. Hey, one of the hammerhead things. There's like, that celestial coming out of the ocean over there? What is it?
Tiamat.
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
We
That
landed pretty
disruptor
softly.
field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right.
This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet. Wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by this disruptor field.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Ooh. You all seem to be forgetting about Bastila. Hey, I thought we needed to find some stabilizers for the ship. Go check it out.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
She'll never join the dark side. Even together, they are no match for me. I used to be a Sith Lord, remember? I'll say she'll never join.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side
LFG
difficult
Pod.
to resist.
Glad you found us again.
She is strong in the Force.
Welcome back.
But she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore. Bastila joined Malak and she'll suffer the same fate he did. Hey.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do,
he just knew.
There may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
It does.
Okay, well, what are we doing? What are we all standing around for, guys? And break!
Gotta be great. They all left.
We did all that? And
All right,
we go to the central
Aaron,
gate?
welcome to the secret planet.
Who should we take with? Kind of like Jolie.
Jolie's been good. And you've really dropped the ball.
I don't know. I don't know. Should we take Juhani?
Whoever you want to take.
Karth needs to work on the ship.
He does.
I do like HK.
HK's good. We can take HK. Let's take HK and Jolie.
HK and Jolie. Did the chat have anything specific about anything? Are we good to just go with these? Anyone? Does it matter who we take?
I don't think it matters as much here.
All right, we'll do this one. Commander Coding, yes, I will. Will do. Jolie. I just like the words Jolie. I like them both because of the things they say.
Yeah, I know.
Not because of how good they are in combat or anything.
Yep.
All right, we're doing this. I'd like to take them all.
Me too.
Damn it. There's been games before where like I feel like you get like different party members, and then sometimes like you get a moment where you're like, dude, this is so cool. Like everybody's here, you know? But you're not like controlling them. They're just kind of like with you and stuff.
I know.
All right, that ship crashed you, huh? Isn't that a Hammerhead ship?
It's a Republic ship. Yep.
Why is it here? Let's go fast. What's this? Son of a bitch!
They've affected a new world.
Did they? Is this where they originated from, Eric? What if they were first here and then now they're everywhere? Golly, you can't even kill them. Oh, hey, they're alive on this planet? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them.
Rakan warriors, Aaron.
Well, they're gonna die today.
You got your new lightsabers.
Guys, can you please? What's this? Jolie, you fight that one, and
So
HK attack that one.
your solution to finding a what was a ancient extinct species, kill them?
They ran at me first, okay? Just saying.
Man, you sliced through them so quick with those sabers. Yeah, so yeah, we are firmly in the area where he has no idea what happens next.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing Rakatan warriors. The beach looks familiar, but I don't know if I like seen images of this beach or something like that before. But I don't know. I remember seeing these guys being in the game. Duros! You have defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, humans, for saving us. Well, they attacked me first. If your arrival had not been so fortuitous, we would have been in great danger. We thank you again. Why are you guys here? Yeah, what are you doing here? We had crashed here when our mining survey vessel encountered some strange sort of energy field. It disrupted our engine and power systems and forced us to make a crash landing on this world. Is that what the other ship is? Our ship sank far out to sea, but a handful of us were able to make it... man, that went real fast. More than you see here, though. Where are the rest of your companions? Many have been killed at the hands of the locals. A few tried to swim to one of the closer islands, but we have not heard from them today. Of the 10 of us who remained here, we too are the only remaining survivors. The native creatures killed the others. Why don't you try to get to one of the other islands? You can stay on your ship if you want. They attack any they come across. They are barbaric savages who feast upon the bodies of the dead. The only beings who crash here that can hold them off are the Mandalorians, and we dare not go near them. We know of their depredations too well. Okay. I didn't know there's gonna be Mandalorians here. More than you might think, although that may just be because they aren't killed as easily as we are. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors and can fight off the natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility, or light cloaking shield that hides them until they strike. Where are they? They are north of here by a large temple structure. We dare not approach it, or they would surely slay us. But we cannot delay any longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either the Mandalorians or the natives will find us and kill us. You could stay in our ship if you want. Why don't you try one of the other islands? I believe that would be the best choice. The others have not returned, but it may be because they could find no way to. It would be worth the risk rather than stay here and face certain death. Thank you one last time, human, for saving us. We shall remember you and hope that you should escape. We'll tell the Republic of those stranded here. Okay, well, prepare that.
I think that Republic ship could possibly be Revan and Malik's.
Oh, back whenever they came here? That could make sense there. Getting loot, no loot, no loot, no loot. Okay, I think it's... Oh, more of them.
Grenades!
Grenades! Jolie, come on, man. What are you doing? And you shoot the far one.
Yes, sir. Got it.
Yes?
Gotta kill this grenadier.
Never too old for this.
What I should do is set his script to use more support. That way he uses his... I give him... Unlimited shield disruptor. Yes! And an unlimited stun. Yes! Good. Perfect. Good job, Jolie. I'll give everyone a heal. Man, there's 2 different ways to go here. North Beach. What was the other way? I don't know which way to go. Saving. Oh no, we found somewhere to go. Should've went the other way, Eric. Oh my goodness! Are those little rancors?
Little baby rancors!
Stay your weapons, Interloper. We are not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the one great champions of the Rakata. Rakata, the one. What are you talking about? An invitation? What kind of invitation?
Query. You are able to comprehend the speech patterns of these organics? You must have visited this planet and learned their language in your previous incarnation as Darth Revan.
You have used strange magics and weapons to slaughter our raiding parties, Interloper. You have bathed in the blood of fierce Rakata warriors. Your power and skill in battle has impressed the One. He wishes an audience with you, a great honor. Come with us now, and we will take you to it. Who is the One? What's going on here? One is the leader of our tribe, the great champion of the Rakata. He has feasted on the flesh of many foes. Come with us, and we will take you to him now. Could be a trap. Let's go.
Take me to the One.
Curious what the One is. This looks like a battle arena. I see. Oh. Ooh, that one is out. Revan, somehow I knew we would meet again. Even when you vanished, I knew you would not forget the vow you swore to me. When my scout told me of a great warrior from the sky slaughtering our raiding parties with mysterious powers and magics.
Your fiance.
I knew you had at last returned. What?
He had a promise. It's your fiance.
I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm alright. Vow? I don't remember any vow. Your words are confusing. I recognize you. You are the one called Revan. You are the one who came here before. You and Malak. The one who served you. You promised to slay our enemy. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? My mind was destroyed. My memories were lost. I believe you, Revan. I sense there is something different about you, something that has changed. You are not the same as you were before. Yet the power of magic, we call the Force, is within you still. You can still destroy the elders and fulfill your vow. What was his vow exactly? You vowed to kill the elders and bring us the secret knowledge they protect. In exchange, we promise to use the lost knowledge to help you enter the temple of the ancient. When you vanished, we thought you had forgotten us or been killed by the elders. Now that you have returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the elders, and we will help. I suppose that if what you say is true, that you cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have many questions. I will help you understand, and then you will destroy the elders' tribe and fulfill the oath you swore long ago. Start with the last time I was here? You arrived with Malak, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. My scouts saw your sky ship plummet to the earth. They went to loot the crash site. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, what you call the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you to me. You used your power to rip the Rakata language from my mind, even as you drove basic into our skulls, so we could help you in your quest to find something called the Star Forge. But the answers you thought lay within the temple of the ancients, and we could not help you enter the temple. The elders alone hold the secrets, guarding them with their very lives. But how did we get in before then? You say my ship crashed. Was it because of the disruptor field? I need parts to repair my ship, yeah. That I cannot help you with. Although you have recovered many strange devices from the sky ships that crashed to the earth, their use is a mystery to us. As a show of good faith, I will allow you to search the stores of our tribe and take whatever you find in exchange. I know you will destroy elders and bring the secrets they guard back to me.
They are not what they used to be.
I know nothing of the disruptor field, but throughout the history of our tribe, ships have fallen from the sky. It has always been this way, though in recent generations it has become more frequent. We have little understanding of such magic that makes the metal fly, but my scouts rush to take whatever we can carry from the crash sites in hopes that we may unlock these secrets. This was how we acquired our Rancor war beast, several very young specimens recovered from the crashed vessels. We raised them to adulthood, training and breeding them to be loyal beasts of war. tell you about the temple. The little I can tell you about the temple, I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within. The temple itself is far to us. When last you were here, you and Malak sought to enter the temple. You sought ancient knowledge and the way to escape the world within the stone walls. But only the elders know how to bypass the barrier that surrounds it. Destroy them and bring back their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. That was our agreement. The elders guard the ancient secrets within the compound, and within their compound is the knowledge of power and magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple. I have lost many warriors storming the gates of their compound. They use weapons of light and fire against us, and not even our war beasts are strong enough to defend. Sometimes we can capture an elder when they venture forth from the compound, and we have learned something about them. This is how we know they guard the ancient secrets. No matter what tortures we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge that they themselves guard, and they will never willingly surrender it to us. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I don't see any other choice. I'll help you. The compound of the elders is to the south, beyond the temple of the ancients. From torturing the few elders we have captured, we know something of what lies beyond the gates. The elders are few in number. If you can get past the exterior defenses, you could surely slaughter them all. Then you can bring us back the knowledge they got. Where's the information? Is it some kind of computer? If I kill the elders, how can I bring you their secrets? With one prisoner, an elder whose mind broke beneath our torture. He raved of ancient rituals of lost power and forgotten secrets. Unfortunately, most of the dying screams made no sense. Yet in the last hours, he spoke of a book, an ancient tome that recorded the most powerful knowledge of elders and detailed the rituals that could unleash the secrets. Certain ancient tome will allow me to unleash what has for so long been hidden by the elders. Bring me the book, and I will use the knowledge within it to help you enter the temple. I'll be back when I get the book.
Get the book.
When you have it, bring it to me. Until then, you may move freely about our village. I will be waiting for you.
Don't get eaten.
Alright. Dude, look. Got little rancors over here, and there's
KOTORs. Look at the little babe.
It's locked. Wait.
Master?
Oh, yes, we can.
Sure.
Ooh, what we got here? Can I take stuff? Sith Tremor Sword. Wand.
Hell yeah, you got some stuff, man.
Oh man,
look at all this good stuff.
Jedi Master Robe,
Mandalorian battle armor.
I should have sold more stuff to get this stuff.
Yeah.
These are all the things they've taken from the ships, huh? Sweet. I wonder what this lever does. I don't know if I should pull it. I feel like it might. Ooh, Wookiee Warblade. Deadly Plasma Mine. Cage lever. I won't move the cage lever yet. Provide demolitions. Carbonate projector. So nice of them to just be okay with me taking all this stuff. It's fairly high-end stuff.
Yep.
Ariadu stealth unit. That would be probably something nice to have on Ariadu, huh? Well, unless I open up and let these rancors go, I don't think I can do anything else here. Is that a rancor too? What's in there?
Dead Rakatans on spikes.
Dead Rakatans?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they killing Rakatans? Alright.
They seem to be a group they don't like.
Around this? Gotta...
They seem quite primitive too.
Yeah. This looks like a Jabba sail barge.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Looks like a katana.
Dang, where are we now? Geez, they took me so far. Got a little lounge in here. Any more stuff? Why
is he going through our trash?
Yeah, right? Like, what is this stuff? they know what it is? Is this stuff they keep? Like, oh man, this stuff makes me feel
They
good.
said they can't understand like the stuff they get. Like they have the swords and stuff like that, but grenades.
Med packs don't work. Maybe their physiology is different too.
Maybe.
Oh. Okay. This doesn't go all the way around, so what's over here? It's like some guy's dresser, you know?
Yeah, that guy just stealing his stuff.
Whoa. That guy had a different name. Lore Master Gajarshi. Greetings, Revan. I'm Gajarshi, the Lore Master of our tribe. I am the Keeper of the Histories and the Chronicler of the Conquest of the One. You are the Lore Master. What do you do? Memorize books? The position of Lore Master is sacred and respected one among our people. We are the keepers of history, the ones who pass down the traditions of our people. I'm here to chronicle the conquest and achievements of the One. I have followed his exploits for many years, and yours as well. When last you came to the island, the One had just arrived with his army. Oh, we spoke then, as now, and you told me your travels and stories about the worlds beyond ours. You spoke of a magical force you wielded, which gave you the power over the elements. But then you left us and went back to the stars, never to be heard from again. We wondered what had happened, what could have gone wrong, but could do nothing against you or the elders. Do you not hate me for leaving your people before? It does not matter to me what path you choose. History flows in mysterious ways, and my task is only to witness and remember which course it takes. Your actions then, as now, are memories to be passed on to future generations. When you are dead and gone, your memories shall remain with us. History of your people. What of our people would you like to know? Tell me how they came to be. Before our most ancient histories, there was nothing you could call the Rakatan people. There were unintelligent proto-Rakata wandering the surface of this world. Spawned from the womb of this world, they were gifted with the brilliance of thought, but not tempered with wisdom to use it. When the gods of the sky first spoke to them, the ground shook and heaved, and fires raced across the surface of the world. They fled beneath the ground to escape the calamity and dwelled there for some time. When the sky first spoke to them, they start shooting at them. At last the gods spoke to them in dreams of the surface and the light. They re-emerged from the ground and found the land much changed around them. Gone were the plains and valleys they had known. Instead, there were islands stretched across the breadth of the world. The world had been remade for them by the gods of the sky. They gave thanks in fear and gratitude. There's like a comet or something hit? Or what? Like some kind of terrible disaster?
Something terrible happened. A calamity.
The gods. The world is ruled by gods of the earth and sky, both living and dead. When the sky gods had remade the world, the gods of the earth who had sheltered and protected the Rakata were gone. Whether dead, or asleep, they have not been heard from again. They can't be dead of asleep, right? Nor do the gods in the sky listen to our pleas any longer, although we can still see their lights gleam in the heavens. So we mortal Rakata are left here to our own devices to make the future we demand for ourselves. Tell me of your first observations. Back in the days of the First Awakening, when our people rose from the ground and brought the light of civilization to our new world, our people spread far and wide across the island. Among these peoples, there were some that rose to greatness on the largest islands, Rakatans of vision and forethought, who built great monuments of themselves and their leaders. But these cultures did not know their true strength. They did not draw upon the knowledge of their past to feed their present. Of course, these cultures, with their centers of learning and their great temples, collapsed in riots and chaos, turning their cultures from the world in an orgy of violence. Bet it needs the black.
That's
It was 1,000 years of darkness before the light of First Empire rose upon the blood of the past. First Empire. With the first civilizations of our people destroyed and chaos and anarchy sweeping the islands, it seemed that a time of darkness had descended upon us that would never end. But a strong nation of survivors yet endured on one of the smaller islands near the equatorial regions. They had not forgotten the oldest tradition, those learned from the gods of the earth while we dealt beneath. Taking the knowledge of their elders and passing their wisdom and skills on to the next generation by eating their flesh, they built a culture unrivaled throughout the history, greater even than your vaunted republic. Eating their flesh?
They are cannibals.
For millennia, this empire stood, uniting the many islands of our world into one cohesive whole, each generation passing its strength on to the next one that followed. Well, yeah, because you're eating them. But fate was unkind to these great Rakata, these first ones of our kind, to rise above savagery and create a true, lasting civilization. What happened to the First Empire? We didn't ask that one, right?
We just mentioned the First Empire, but I don't know if it was
I said
what
tell
happened.
me of the First Empire, but not what happened,
Yeah.
right? Our skin had been hardened and turned black from the time our people spent beneath the surface, but always at the fringes of society where there were rumors of those other colors who survived above the surface while we dwelt below. These various tribes. You can pinpoint no direct cause for the collapse of the First Empire, but it was swift and total. What had taken centuries to build and was maintained for thousands of years disappeared within 10, perhaps 20 years. 10 to 20 years it vanished. From the ancient cities we have examined, there was much fighting and death, as well as fires that burned bright and hot enough to melt the stones of their palaces to glass. Also in the scattered fragments and records, we have heard of people being found, a people unlike the Rakata, but taking our form, waged a monumental war that tore civilization apart. People unlike the Rakata, but taking our form? What this war was, or who those beings were, we do not know, but they are the demons of our legends now. We believe them to be gone, wiped out from the vast conflagration. We cannot know for sure. Alright. What happened after that? Man, there's so much here.
I know.
I don't know. Our civilization lapped back into savagery. We were no longer the great people of centuries past. Brother turned on brother, tribesman on tribesman, until all fought and sought to destroy each other. The legacy of the final war and the collapse that came after it still echo with us today. We are still a fractured people. Many tribes dwell on these islands, warring with each other constantly. Each seeks to grow its own strength, absorbing that of its enemies through their flesh cut down in battle, but none has been strong enough to exert their influence over more than a handful of islands. Until now, that is. We now are in the midst of a great war of reformation, of reclamation. Now, tell me the war of reformation. Oh, man. Before none were strong enough to bind together the tribes and unite them towards a common goal, but that changed. Now we do have a leader, and under him we have swept across the islands, conquering all who have stood before us. The leader, is it the one? For the last 20 years, we have conquered over 100 islands, both large and small. The one has led us to victory, where none have before, further strengthening us with the blood of our enemies. We have subjugated many tribes as well, their warriors joining ours in our great crusade, but recently, things have not gone so well. More and more outsiders fall from the sky and kill our people. More and more tribes resist us, or even rebel. It has taken a great part of our strength to resist, but under the one we shall prevail. Nothing shall stop him from forming the Second Empire. Okay, what is the one doing here then? We heard of the temple on this island, the temple of the ancients, a building the likes of which has not been seen anywhere else, a place of great power. It was reputed with great guardians as well. The one came here with an army to see this temple and seize it for our cause. But we were met with strange and powerful magics, which have defeated us at every turn. So now the one sits here and broods on his troubles, listening only to the messengers who bear his orders to all the corners of his territory. If only the riddle of the temple could be solved and its guardian elders removed, then he would consume their flesh and knowledge and bring unity to our people. It is my sincere hope as well that you can help us with our great task. Okay, tell me of the one. The great story of the one would take many days to tell in its entirety. It is my specialty, of course. What would you like to know of the great story? Oh, man. So much one lore, too. Tell me how he was raised. Sorry, guys, I hope you want to hear all this. Born to poverty, raised in the hovel with no elders to guide him and share their strength with him, he had nothing to rely on but himself. In his weakness, he was uniquely destined for strength and the burdens it carried with it. Even in his youth, it is obvious that the one was destined for greatness. When, but a young one, he defeated one of the strange blue armored warriors who fall from the sky and feasted upon him. Must be a Mandalorian, I guess? The respect from his battle gave him the step he needed to go forward on a path that has led him ever upward since. By adulthood, the one was held in awe by those of his tribe as both a warrior and a leader. When he challenged the chieftain of his tribe, no one doubted that he would prevail. The chieftain could see and, knowing that the one would bring the tribe into greatness, offered himself without a fight. The tribe fed well and was stronger with sacrifice. Under the leadership of the one, the tribe conquered all others on the island, capturing and subduing their warriors, feasting on their chieftains, and growing his own army at the same time. Crazy, they beat a tribe and eat their leader. He was truly a force that could not be stopped, a leader unlike any we have ever seen in our history. He will be the one to unite us all. Do the other tribes eat each other too? Tell me his conquest. After he had conquered his own island and his army had grown to a large size, he turned his eyes toward the nearest other islands in the archipelago. With each island that fell to him, his army grew stronger, his wisdom greater, and each chief given up to him, and his vision of the future for our people brighter. Before long, he had conquered every island in a month's sailing, and had armies expanding in every direction. It seemed that nothing would stand against him then. But we heard of the Temple of the Ancients here, on the forgotten island at the edge of the true sea, and the one was intrigued. It was a place of power, to be sure, and none could doubt its significance. Driven by portents and omens, we came to this island 1,000 of his finest warriors, and here we stay. We cannot leave while the temple stands unopened, but we cannot enter while the elders stand against us. And the one sits each day brooding on the fate that has led us to this impasse. And we did everything, guys. All right. If you must, I shall remain here as I always do, listening to those stories. All right. And we got all the lore.
Got all the lore?
We have been lured. Oh, good lord. Let's find where to go next.
We also have lunch.
We have lunch.
So what all we learn?
The one ate a blue guy. I'm pretty sure it was a Mandalorian. They still don't know how to get into the temple. They eat all the chieftains of the other tribes. There are other colored Rakatans from the other place that lived that didn't dwell underground.
I think when they say that they had an empire over many islands, I think they're really talking about like planets and star systems. They had an interstellar civilization, but they don't remember anything. Because I mean, they eventually had maps and stuff for different worlds all over the place.
I mean, the star maps, that was a Rakatan on that star map.
Absolutely. Like, I think they used to be highly technological, you know, but they were still very brutal.
They eat people.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm glad I came this way first, I guess, because it worked out.
Yeah.
They were eating people, yes. must gather. Oh man, I'm waiting for him to get here.
We'll wait for him.
I'll see what this is.
We
Thank
got
you.
some burgers and some fries.
Ooh.
This is from the burger joint, I think, which is from Denny's.
The burger joint. Where? Jolie, man, come on.
What?
This game brings back so many memories. Sure, it does. I have a lot of memories and nostalgia for a lot of games, but since I didn't have an Xbox when I was younger, I have one of these. It wasn't like Halo. It wasn't.
Man, I was so excited for that Knights of the Republic remake trailer. What was that now? Like 4 years ago?
Dude, I thought like, oh man, that sounds cool. I
this
can't
Knights
wait
of the Republic?
to finally beat the game, and that'll be my first time I'll beat KOTOR then, you know?
Yep.
And yeah, it's been so long, and they lied to us. They lied to us.
The Burger Den. That's what it's called.
Burger Den, like Denny's.
Oh yeah. I don't like to make that connection. Like Denny's. Is that on purpose, you think? It's gotta be it.
Probably, right? Oh, okay. A wild rancor? Oh no! Focus on one.
Sure.
Go. Rancor is dangerous. I can eat while I fight.
That is the advantage of the game. I think he's immune, but he's...
More rancors. I don't know what the elders are gonna be.
The elders.
I'm curious on that. What's this? What's over here? The South Beach. Ooh, is this where the Mandalorians are, maybe?
They're somewhere.
I only had a PlayStation, so I never played this. Yeah, Fabbuccino, exactly. I had Nintendo 64, and then I went into PS2. Oh, God! Why? What blew it up?
What happened?
Must have been a mine.
Did you blow up?
I didn't blow up.
You blew up. Can't believe it.
Oh wait, I'm fine.
You're looking for ship parts.
Excellent. Yeah, I blew up that time.
Would you like a zero sugar soda?
A zero sugar soda?
I have root beer
Sure.
and others. I will get you one.
Zero sugar root beer. Team, to me, my X-Men. I'll wait for them to get here before I fight a rancor. Oh god. Get closer. Stasis. Didn't work. You saved. Sorry, there's another one right here.
Yes. Guys, Dr. Pepper cream soda.
Dr. Pepper. I mean, I'm not against Dr. Pepper.
Never too old for this.
I think Jolie just said, "You're not too old for me."
Not too old for me.
Or something like that.
What?
Felt like one of those things where it's like, "You're not too old for me to still, like, spank you." Like, whenever your dad, like, would say something
Sure,
like that, right? Oh my gosh, what is this place? Am I supposed to be? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, Eric. All the other planets, I'm like, okay, I know where to go.
I know. This is really open.
Was it, that's something? I saw something. Shit. I got hurt.
From the crew, who did not watch The Fifth Element? Rick. We discovered that this week.
Oh, no, I didn't want to take all of it. That's why I did solo mode. You are not Rakata. What is your business here, Worlder? Who are you? I have come from the Rakata to speak with you. I seek the Star Force. Council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. Oh. Well, sweet. Ooh, is this another tribe? What's this? These the elders?
Are you on the South Beach?
Yeah.
Past the temple?
We are the Elder Council. Did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? The one wants the ancient secrets you protect.
These colored ones were in the Rancor.
Oh, those are the ones that are in there.
Spikes.
And those ones are like, that's what I said about being black
Yeah.
from being underneath the earth, and the other ones are different colors. Is this some kind of type of test, some type of trick? You came seeking our aid. You came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claim to be seeking a way to destroy the Starforge, and we were foolish enough to believe you, unaware of your true nature. We helped you enter the temple. But you betrayed us, Revan. Instead of destroying the terrible legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Starforge upon the unsuspecting galaxy. Now you stand before the Council of Elders once more. Once more, you ask for what reason you have to return. I need to get in the temple so I can destroy the Starforge. I'm sorry, I have no memory of our last meeting. Do you think we are fools, Revan? Do you think we have forgotten how you lied to us last time? Why should we believe you? My mind was destroyed. All my memories were lost. It changed me. I'm not who I once was. They say that the experiences of our past define us and make us what we are. If that's true, you have lost your memories, then perhaps you are changed. But how are we to know? This is not some trick, Revan. I am a servant of the light now. I want to make amends for mistakes of the past. The part of me that was Revan is now dead. I regret the mistakes of my past. I want to make amends. You say you are not who you once were, yet here you are in our world to repeat the pattern of your last visit. Like the last time you have crashed here. Like last time you have come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan? The one wanted me to kill you, but I have come here peacefully. I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you judge me by my actions. I'll go with the first one. Again, you are only repeating the pattern. You know we hold the secret of entering the temple. That is why you do not attack us. You come in the guise of a friend, but how do we know you are not going to betray us again?
He's literally judging you by your actions. You've already done this.
I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you to judge me by my actions. We sense you mean the words you speak. Words are easy to say. It is the actions that prove the true nature of your character. You must prove to us that you are not the same as you were. You must prove. I got killed in one time. How can I prove that? Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered and fed to a Rancor. But we have information that one of the scouts is still alive. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe. And once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove you're truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One. We will consider helping you. You want me to go there and kill him? Maybe I can negotiate? We would prefer if you could find some way to save the prisoner without bloodshed, but we don't believe that would be possible. The one does not like to negotiate. I'm Dark Lord Reborn! Bow before me! I'll be with prisoner. Risking your life to save another prisoner would show us that you are sincere about making amends to your past. I'll be back after I rescue the prisoner. Ooh, I have some questions. I have a question about your tribe, your history, the temple. You should speak to Osra, the keeper of history. He is located near the great computer on the far side of our enclave. But I will do my best to answer your questions. Rakata Empire. Our history is a long one, but it is also filled with bloodshed and sorrow. Once the Rakata ruled all the known galaxy, but our empire was destroyed by our own corruption. If you wish to know more about it, you should speak to the keeper of history. We are the elders. Our ancestors were the priests of the infinite empire, the guardians of the temple and the keepers of technology. After the warlords unleashed their weapons of mass destruction and devastated the world, our ancestors knew we could never allow such technology to be used again. We sealed the knowledge and destruction within the temple, and for the past 1,000 generations we have kept vigil here, ensuring the knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands. If you wish to know more about this, you should speak to the keeper of history. Okay, I'm back after rescuing the prisoner. Okay.
These ones are a little more chill.
Yeah, right. Some potatoes.
SSG Jorge. Hey Eric, I know that you've seen the original English dub, but have you seen all of Dragon Ball Kai? This might be a hot take, but as someone who watched the OGZ first, Kai is the objectively better version. I even prefer the score to the American one. Also, the SSG is an abbreviation for Super Saiyan God. Also, let Aaron know next week's Gaper Fact is super interesting.
No, I don't want any more Gaper Facts.
Jorge, you lost me as soon as you used the word objective. I understand people have preferences, but there's no such thing as objectively better when it comes to art. In my opinion.
They're not better that it doesn't do for like a real long time?
Unless my preference is that I like that part.
And your preference is just objectively?
Objectively what? No, I've watched all Kai. I like Kai. I just have my preference. It's for me, it's hard to hit the emotional moments without the oxygen of that emotion, which is the music. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just not me, not mine.
Stealing their wicker basket stuff.
You should do that.
There's a computer here, I wonder what it does. User verification, user speech is not Rakatan. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to Rakata or approved servants. Slaves may not be... Oh. I do serve Rakata. How else would I learn the language? Logical. User speaks the language of the Rakata in order to serve them. User added to authorized list of non-Rakata. Notice, further information can be obtained from the main archives within the temple. Downloading code to bypass exterior energy fields surrounding temple. What? My archives are ready for information retrieval and download into remote datapad storage. Please select a topic. Secrets of the ancient Rakata. Searching. Retrieving. Secrets are locked within the temple of the ancients. The elders sealed this information away to prevent the technology from falling into the wrong hand. How can I get into the temple? Searching, receiving. The shields constructed by the elders to guard the temple are controlled from the summit of the structure. Anyone inside the temple may temporarily shut down the shield. There's only one way to gain access to the temple from the outside. The shields are designed to lower in response to ritualistic chant detailed in the ancient text, held by the keeper of history. To protect the secrets within the temple, the chant will only work if spoken by the Rakata. No other species can create the proper annotations that will trigger shield deactivation. Okay. How about the Starforge? No information on Starforge detected. Information may be recorded in the databanks within the temple. Okay. Temple of the Ancients. Searching information. The temple is a sacred place of the ancient secrets. All of the dark mysteries of the Rakata are housed within its stone walls, which pulse with the living power of the ancients. Only those who can command the Force can enter the temple. Only those who command the Force, that's weird.
Yep.
None among the Rakata have the ability, though the elders are seeking to breed a Force-sensitive being. Whoa, what?
I think they used to be force sensitive, but something happened.
Okay, this is the one I just asked. Alright, how we going now?
Also, like the one people don't have any of these like computers and other stuff to talk to, you know?
Yeah.
They have to just figure it out.
Revan, I am glad that you have returned. I couldn't believe that you betrayed us despite what the council said. Sorry, I don't remember you. My name's Orsa. For the elders, the last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The council told us all of the destruction of your memories, but still I hope that you might still recall something of our past. We should remember, sorry, no. On the bright side, we can have all those discussions again. Yes, I suppose it's true. As you can imagine, I have a few opportunities to share my knowledge with those outside the Enclave. Actually, I do. Of course, although...
May I go through these and you can eat a bit?
Sure, if you want.
Of course, although you must forgive me if some of the this starts to seem familiar. After all, we did go into the history of the Rakata at some length the last time you were here. I will do my best to enlighten you with the knowledge I hold. What subject do you wish to learn about?
Yeah.
Beginnings?
I guess.
Long ago, we Rakata were a great spacefaring people. Our ships combined technology and the power of the Force, and we were able to pilot them to the furthest reaches of the galaxy. Everywhere we went, we found civilizations less advanced and weaker than our own. But instead of helping them advance, we conquered and enslaved them. Back then, we could still command the Force. That, combined with our advanced technology, made our march to conquest irresistible. Soon, the Infinite Empire stretched across the entire galaxy.
Dang, okay, so they used to be Force wielders?
Over time, we lost our ability to use the Force. Some believe we used the Force for so long that we evolved biologically and became immune to its effects. In any case, once we lost our sensitivity to the Force and our empire began to fracture, we had to revert to more conventional space travel using inferior technology. Our ultimate collapse was inevitable. How did the Rakatan Empire collapse? Long ago, the Rakata ruled all the known galaxy. All of the species bowed down to us. But we were a corrupt people, and in our fall from glory, there were a terrible lesson that must be learned. The Infinite Empire was built on slaughter. It was inevitable that it should collapse upon itself. War, plague, and slave rebellion forced us to retreat back here to our hidden homeworld. Here, conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated into full civil war. Terrible weapons of mass destruction were unleashed, driving most of the Rakata far beneath the earth for shelter. The devastation ravaged the world. Our people were scattered, our cities leveled, our very existence all but erased. The glory of the Infinite Empire is now nothing but dust and bones. In the past few thousand years, a small band of Rakata have begun to return to the surface, but they are primitive and superstitious creatures. Only we elders remember anything of the true past.
Makes sense.
Something else, or disruptor field?
Yeah, they might know that, yeah. That'd be good to know.
The disruptor field is one of the ancient defenses of the Starforge. A great generator within the temple of the ancients fuel it. You will have to enter the temple and disable it.
Okay.
Something
Is
else?
there any other things that we didn't ask?
My best to enlighten you with the knowledge I hold. What subject? Tribe of the Elders?
We didn't ask that, did we?
I don't believe so. We elders are descendants of the holy priest caste of the Infinite Empire, survivors of the terrible weapons unleashed by the warlords during the final collapse of our empire. Inside the Temple of the Ancients, our ancestors were safe from the devastation that forced the other Rakata to flee underground. We emerged from the temple to find an empty and ruined land. At last, we understood the terrible power of our own technology. To ensure that it never be unleashed upon us again, we sealed the ancient knowledge within the temple.
So they survived in the temple.
Yeah.
And the one was wondering how they survived on the surface.
It seems like it.
Mm.
Many centuries ago, the other Rakata began to emerge from the underground warrens where they had sought shelter from the devastation of the warlords. But these Rakata were as violent as the warlords. They had fled many millennia ago. After centuries of battle and bloodshed, the tribe of the One has emerged as the strongest of them all. Now the One, lured by half-remembered legends of his people, lusts to possess the terrible power locked inside the temple. We can never allow that to happen.
I mean, I don't know. They probably can't reason with him and try it.
When the One first arrived on this island, we sent emissaries under the flag of truce to try and negotiate with his tribe. But all of our envoys were brutally slaughtered. We do have the technology to destroy the One and his followers. But if we kill them all, then we will only prove that we have learned nothing over the past 20,000 years. The One is mad with power. We choose not to fight him. So our only course of action is to stay here in isolation, where we are safe, just as we have done for the past 20,000 years.
What do they eat?
Fish! I don't know. Something else. Temple of the Agents. I think that's no. The temple is a sacred place of terrible secrets. All the dark mysteries of the Rakata are housed within the stone walls, which pulse with the living power of the ancients. Only those who command this power, what you call the Force, can enter the temple. Many centuries ago, there were still a few among us who could pass within its walls. But living in the shadow of the temple, we became desensitized to its power. As you yourself said the last time you were here, the elders are no longer Force sensitive. Can any of the Rakata enter the temple? One.
Yeah, energy one, I guess.
This one?
Yeah.
None of the Rakata can control the Force now. But long ago, there were those who could pass through the barrier. Our ancestors created the energy shield around the building as a second line of defense, but the energy shield was created using technology within the temple itself. Once we helped you and Malak get past the barrier, you discovered a way to lower the shields, at will, from within the temple itself. After this, you had no further need of us. The once hallowed ground of the temple is now overrun with the followers of Malak, who can command the Force, those you call the Dark Jedi.
No. Did we ask that one? We did, right?
I think we did. So that means we still have the Starforge. Much of our knowledge of the Starforge is lost. It was built during the height of the Infinite Empire long ago. What we know is that it casts a terrible shadow across our world. We elders have longed to destroy the Starforge for many generations, to cleanse ourselves of its evil presence, but we have neither the knowledge nor the capability. You and Malak last came here. We saw you as saviors. We let you into the temple so you could destroy the Starforge, but instead you harnessed its dark power for yourselves. You awakened a dormant evil. Your fleet helped spread the corruption of the Starforge throughout the galaxy. Now, you return as our last hope to stop what you once started.
I got everything.
Good lore here.
You go. Yes, of course. You have much to do, little enough time to do it. But if you ever have any other questions, I'll be happy to answer what I can. We got 500 XP for just talking to him.
I like how they just casually have the droids, like the ancient droids.
Yeah, just kind of walking around.
Walking around here. All right. Well, what are you gonna do? You gonna steal their knowledge and take it back to the One?
I'm gonna kill the One.
Kill the One. Kill the wise one.
I am the One. After I take all their liquor past.
Al Foxy, you are correct. This is the race of aliens mentioned in Andor. The Rakatan Empire is probably worse and larger than the Galactic Empire, and I think that's why Lupin kind of thinks about it a lot.
They took over the entire galaxy and crumbled under their vastness.
Yeah, they just didn't. They had no competition, and they just eventually they built the tower too high.
And then eventually they were. Oh, okay.
They lost the power to wield the Force, which they used in their technology.
Yeah, which is interesting that it was like a force wielding technology. Man, more Rancors.
We'll look for Mandos near the temple.
Jolie.
Brian, I have it. There's they released a new season of that ILM. What's it called?
Like a documentary?
Yeah. Do you remember you talking about that with Dr. Gonk last year? It was like ILM Behind the Magic or something like that. But they released a new season apparently. I didn't even know it was an ongoing series.
I'm glad these are little Rancors. For that one Rancor we fought before.
Yeah.
Quite large.
That's super cool. I think Lupin mentioning the Rakatan Empire kind of grounds the universe a little. Like how in real life people discuss ancient empires and the similarities to current politics. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, how old is the galaxy? Even though it's a long time ago, there is longer times ago. Did the High Republic didn't do it, did it? I think just like a longer time ago. What is this?
The Thrawn one did. Like beyond the galaxy.
Yeah, they did that one. Oh god, they're gonna blow
it out! Oh god, Aaron! Mandos! It's so cowardly to hide invisible, but I guess they do it.
It really is. It's not. Doesn't seem very Mandalorian. Oh man, I can't move. Can I not get taken? Okay, relentless.
I mean, I've certainly heard theories and stuff about the destruction of the Empire. Like here they said like they might have evolved away from it somehow. There's also the idea that like a retrovirus changed their biology. And like because they didn't have enough genetic diversity, a virus can take out your entire empire, you know?
Sure. I imagine the guys who were underneath, like underground, like what did they eat? And they're already cannibalizers now. They probably just kind of bred with each other and eat whoever they had to eat, you know what I mean? So yeah, you would have like very little diversity there.
We gotta be on the lookout for Mandalorian armor we get here, Aaron.
Mandalorian power shield? Mandalorian assault armor?
Mandalorian head.
Mandalorian head?
I think that's the only Mando helmet you get in the game.
It doesn't say helmet, this is head.
I'm not sure if it's the helmet, like the head itself, or it's the armor that came with the head that has the...
Doesn't look like you can use it now, so maybe it's like a quest thing and then you can use the helmet?
That set of Mando armor comes with the helmet. The head is just that guy's head. So there's a helmet with that armor. There you go.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Taking too many hits. help me, right? See?
We're far away.
Sure.
Heal again.
Never too old for this.
Never too
Never
old.
too old
That's
for
what he
this.
said. There we go. Good job, Jolie. Oh, Jolie, who are you fighting? Oh, God, more!
I had this on Xbox, but my disc was scratched and I could never make it to this planet.
No, I had games that did that before. It was always so terrible, I hated it.
Not this again.
Who is almost dead? Jolie's almost dead. Let's level him. Ooh, yeah, I can give more wisdom. Yeah. Master speed. That seems good. Anything else?
The original Lemon, subscribe with Prime. Thank you.
Thank you, Lemon. I think I want to keep. I think I like Force Whirlwind more than Force Wave.
Yep.
Like all enemies within 15 meters are thrown 5 meters, fall to the ground, incapacitated for 6 seconds. I guess that's true. They are incapacitated.
Yeah.
But this one,
they're up in the air, aren't they?
yeah, this power encircles the target victim in the small maelstrom of air dust, inflicting 1/3 of the attacking character's level in damage every 2 seconds, and rendering them unable to take any actions for 12 seconds. But this one stuns multiples for 6. So I don't know.
Sure.
Depends if you want to be more targeted, I suppose. I'll give him that. Man, he's got another level too.
Really?
I like how as the stun seems to be wearing off of them, they seem to kind of start moving and like breaking free. That's really neat. Fill up, good. All right, now we killed all the Rancors. We're good there. Anything else over this way? Nope, doesn't seem to be. Okay. Trying to think of a game I had where like I had a scratch disc and it would always break at like the same spot or something.
Yeah.
I do remember talking about playing. I got the Wii, the Wii U. That was the what, Wind Waker version.
Sure.
It was like black with like Zelda symbols and stuff on
Yeah.
it. And for some reason, the download, the digital version of Wind Waker would never work. Would only ever get like, I get to the forest where they drop what's her name, Tetra?
Tetra.
They drop her in the forest, and I get into the forest, and somewhere in there will break on me. So I never got off that starting island. I could catch those chickens.
Yeah. The pigs.
Pigs, yeah, the
Yeah.
pigs. I can catch those pigs. Chicken soccer arena. Is there any reason to go back to my ship? Do I need to take that ship part back there?
I mean, you'll need to get off the planet.
Yeah, but do I have to do that before, or does it matter?
I think you have to go now.
We have seen you, interloper. You are a servant of the elders. By order of the one, you must... Wait. What? What? Why?
They're not smart.
Take that, bitch.
A lot of XP. There's a lot of guys here. A lot of Rancors.
I want to throw grenades.
You throw thermals?
Thermal detonator.
They're all grouped up there too. You throw 3?
Why not?
Right.
Sure.
Yeesh.
Get rid of this guy over here. Hurry up, one more. Hurry up, one more. Do a 4 speed, and then do that. Thank you, Jolie.
I think you took a side.
They attacked me, okay?
They become hostile as soon as you make that other deal.
I was gonna come here and talk. I don't know what happened.
War leader Garn. No, he's trying to run. Let it run into the sea.
Can they swim? What a battle. Thermal detonators, man. No wonder Jabba was afraid of them. I guess Jabba was. Everyone else was, huh? Jabba just went, whoa, 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 whoa.
Pet.
Let's use this to heal. And I guess we'll save. I don't know what's gonna happen inside here. Did anyone in chat ever play Jedi Starfighter? That was always one of my favorite Star Wars games. Alrighty. Here's Luo.
There is a person in here that you need to save, right?
Supposed to be. It'll be a different color than these ones killing me.
Yeesh.
What? How'd you get over there?
He force pushed him.
Like that.
That one's just like,
I don't know, guys. Hey, maybe you guys want to fight? Oh, no, we want to fight. Okay. This isn't like Baldur's Gate, Eric. I can't just be like, you know what, non-lethal damage, and maybe they'll give up later.
I never played Jedi Starfighter before, but I recently found a copy for a pretty good price at a local game store. I just need to find my old PS2, and I can play it.
Jedi Starfighter. It's a sequel to Starfighter, Star Wars Starfighter. But it was one of my favorites. I mean, I've always been partial to like games and stuff anyway. But that was the reason that we almost named Ayla Addie. Was because the main Jedi that you play as in Jedi Starfighter was Addie Gallia.
Mm-hmm. Man, you found the Rakan. Last I was here, you were on Kashyyyk.
Yep.
We've been blazing through this week. We're going to be finishing today. So if you got some time, hang out with us and we'll be playing to the end of the game.
Yeah, we're on the Starport. We're on the Starport planet. No.
We can see the Starforge.
The Starforge is what's in the air, right?
Yeah, it's in the air.
Okay.
It's around the planet.
Alright, I don't want to kill the lore guy. Unless he attacks me.
It sucks that there's no peaceful way to solve the conflict between the One's tribe and the Elements. It almost feels as if originally was going to be the case.
So, like, once you choose to help the other guys, they just...
Yeah.
It's just like too late now.
I think the idea is that the Rakatan Empire is just there's not much saving it. Even 20,000 years later.
No, Lore Master, good. I didn't want to kill you. All right, well. It's like. I know I came in here. I could have left you and not come this way, but I want to be at P. Let's go faster. Let they keep up with me. Why does Jolie sometimes just not?
I don't know.
Go attack, go attack.
Speaking of a flying game, have either of you ever heard of the Ace Combat series? And if you have you played any of them?
I've played Ace Combat 4. I think it's 4. Ace Combat's the reason that I found and really enjoyed the song Blurry by Puddle of Mud. Whichever one has that, I played that one. I think my first one was Ace Combat 4. It was on like PS2. But no, they're fun games. You need to stun that one.
It's only ever really been like Rogue Squadron and Star Fox, those types of games that I played, like aerial combat stuff. It looks cool though, especially like the VR stuff.
Yeah, now he's stunned. Cool.
I need to play Squadrons story mode in VR.
Have you played it at all?
Only whenever we played.
Okay. Just like the multiplayer then? You didn't do the story?
Yeah. Seeing the mantle of the Force and the heart of the Guardian in their full splendor is a sight to be enjoyed.
Take this. The science kind of cool. It is, I don't know, that weird orange-red flicker. It's interesting. Oh, here we go. The one and his rancors. Oh. I know.
I keep my Mandalorian armor over here. Hey! No! Alright, there's some elite warriors, there's some those, and there is one.
Hey, quit throwing grenades.
Go!
Alright, now we can do this.
You have 3 level ups too.
Yeah, we do. Oh, gee.
Ready.
Kill the rancors first, I think. I'll let Jolie do what he wants.
Yes, sir.
More wisdom, I guess, is probably good. The force powers of the Jedi with high wisdom are also much harder. Yeah, sure. Persuasion has never been great.
I've always wondered, how did the Rakata get so many Rancors? Are the Rancors native to Rakata Prime? They're not native. They've been known to be native to Dathomir.
They mentioned about how ships crashed, and that they at some point found the Rancors and then have bred them for being war beasts. No, I don't want dueling. Alright, I need to ask, is dueling... It says one-handed weapons in battle. Does that mean if I hold a one single blade and not a double blade lightsaber, even though I'm dual wielding, does it still give me a buff on my one-handed? Because I keep saying no to it, but then when I read it...
So does dueling work for double blade lightsabers? Is that what you're asking?
Well, not for double bladed, for dual wielding two single bladed. You know what I mean?
It says single one-handed weapon.
Using single one-handed. So
Yeah.
if I have two weapons, it won't work, right?
That would not be single.
Okay.
I don't think.
Well, this is the single one, and this is the single one.
Dueling is for one hand.
Because I keep saying no, because I was like, when I read it, I'm like, why does it keep telling me? But maybe it's just like, hey, you sure? Maybe you want this. No, I don't want it.
Single weapon only. It doesn't help if you dual wield.
Yeah, because I have mastered two weapon fighting.
Yeah.
That one's better.
That's what.
I don't know if do I want improved critical strike, maybe? I don't know if I want advanced. Physical attributes of saving throws by all Jedi and all party members. Also grants immunity to poison. Like I'll take that. I'll take the advanced. I can level up him. He's a little low. Give him 20 on repair. One more.
Get implant level 3, then you can use the biostabilizer you got from Savannah.
True.
What?
You haven't leveled up Fortitude. It doubles down your HP stat increase every time you level up. I think we're doing pretty good. I think Aaron's doing pretty good. Still fighting over there.
Stun him.
At this point, he's like the only person in here alive.
He is the one.
Now he is the none. Is that the guy back there?
Oh, I feel like you guys are all dead. Nope, he's not dead. You have saved me from the savages and their war beasts. Sent by the council to save you. Suppose I would be dead now, like the others they captured with me. Thank you for saving me. I shall attempt to return to the Enclave of my own. I'll tell the council of what you have done. We did it. Sith Lord, is that KOTOR 2?
KOTOR 2.
We will probably play it at some point, but we won't be going right into it. Next week, I do believe Calvin is planning on playing the new Doom game that comes out. Oh yeah, I want to loot this guy. I don't know. Okay. Looted him. They don't have that good of stuff. But I would like to play. I've never played KOTOR 2. As opposed to this one, like I had tried to and attempted it. And then I think at some point I had heard about the issues and behind the scenes and like the game never really got finished. And I was like, well, I guess maybe it doesn't really matter, and I'm not in that much of a hurry to play it then.
I think is that everybody in the complex?
I think we killed everyone here.
All right.
So we are helping. Remember that thing they said about we will be no better than what we did 20,000 years ago? Now, well, they didn't do it.
They didn't do it.
If they wouldn't have attacked me from the get-go when I showed up here, it would have been okay. What the? That was weird. Wasn't that weird?
That was very strange.
What happened?
Yeah, we know about the restored content mod. We'll make sure we have.
Yeah, I was just talking about why I hadn't, like, oh, I better play this. And then I think from there, you know, all the idea of where canon was and everything too.
Yeah.
Am I going all the right ways? Heaven Hog Temple. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there's a restored content mod for this game as well, but it really just kind of overloads Terrace in my opinion. It doesn't really add anything super worthwhile.
Oh, really?
Whereas KOTOR 2, it's very worthwhile for it.
Well, from what I understand, that with KOTOR 2, like there was like at least a whole planet that like didn't really get implemented.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. Holy, where the hell are you?
No one's here.
No one.
Where are they?
Asta?
Asta?
He made it.
Sure.
Yes?
Yes?
Asta? Alright, build the one. Take care of. Oh. Again. God, I swear, if you guys don't go to attack. Oh.
Yes?
I heard I said.
Asta?
Sure.
We're not trading off playing. Aaron is completing his first official run of the game, which he had done a bunch previously, but this is the first time he's actually gotten this far.
Never did any of this stuff. All new. I got to the point where Cottons ran out and attacked me. I'm like, I do not recall any of this stuff. Rubbing your back, our scout has told us of how you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we will believe he will survive. We are grateful for what you have done. So will you help me now? Risking your own life to save our scout seems to prove that you have changed significantly since the last time you were here. But you have deceived us before. Let's discuss this in greater detail. We must have some privacy, Revan. Oh, man. They gotta deliver. Look at the way they walk.
What do you mean?
Like they're trying to get into the kitchen and steal the last budget.
Yeah. This is how they walk. Don't make fun of them. They ruled the entire galaxy, Aaron.
I see why they failed.
Because people made fun of their walk. That's why they started.
Is that why?
Yeah.
I'll show you. I'll show all of you. We believe your actions show you truly changed since your last visit here. The council has decided we will trust you once more. For many generations, we have sought a way to enter the temple and discover the means to destroy the Star Force.
Destroy the Star Force.
But only those who can command the Force, those like you, can enter the temple of the ancients. We no longer have that power. That was why we helped you the last time you were here. But you cannot enter the temple without our help, Revan. Only the ancient rituals of our people can lower the shield. For you to enter, you need us as much as we need you. We'll be working together. For our own sake and that of the entire galaxy, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. When you are ready, Revan, we will take you to the temple. But the temple is a place of sacred power. If you are to enter, you must do so alone, in the tradition followed by our Rakata ancestors for the past 1,000 generations. Why'd I have to go alone? When you were last here, we broke the ancient tradition. We allowed you and your apprentice to enter the temple together, and it brought untold suffering upon the galaxy.
Yeah, that's what happened.
We
Bad luck.
believe you truly wish to destroy the Star Forge this time, but the lesson of the past is not easily forgotten. You will not defile the sacred ritual a second time. Only you alone may enter. Even though you guys survived in there for a while, right? Found my own way in the temple. It is done. You have only let us know you are... Okay. I mean, let's just go now,
Let's
right?
enter the temple.
The time has come for you to atone for your past crimes, Revan. But the task ahead will be difficult. Those you call Dark Jedi, followers of your old apprentice, now dwell within the temple. Giants in the temple? How did they get in there? I can deal with them. Last time you and Malak entered the temple, you must have found the controls to raise and lower the shield. Those inside can lower the barrier to allow other force users to enter and exit the temple. But they will not be able to prevent us from using the ritual to gain access. Once again, however, we can do nothing to help you. Go to the temple now. We will meet you there. Once the ritual has been prepared, remember, in accordance with the ancient Rakata tradition, you must enter the temple alone.
Temple time.
Temple time. That sounded.
That was pleasant wave crashing on the beach.
That was pleasant. I should.
You know those motherfuckers aren't next to you. Right? There's no way Jolie and HK are there. No way. Oh fuck, they're there.
Aha, bitch. The time has come. We will save now. There they are. Look at them all. Oh. Do I have to take him back to the ship?
Huh?
How do I get rid of him?
No.
Hey.
Yeah, put that mask on him.
Is it this one? That one, right?
I think so.
Oh, look!
Pretty sweet.
Look what he gets to wear. He's now a Mandalorian.
Mando.
Awesome. Get off my team. No. I gotta go inside the temple. Dude, can I just go without anybody? Let's talk to him first. Damn guy. Sometimes I run there, you know?
Alright, take some time.
Shield will not stay down for long. Prepare yourself. Oh, wait, someone's coming. What the? Wait, why are they here?
You can't go in there alone.
What are you doing here?
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malak himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
No other can go in the temple. You must enter alone. That is the way of the ancient ritual. I want to take him with me. Enter the temple alone. I will not lower the shield.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
I cannot destroy the Star Forge alone. They must come with me to the temple. Lower the shield or I'm going to cut you into pieces. Let's persuade. I believe you. The other Sith said you wish to destroy the Star Forge and end the terrible legacy of the ancestors. If you need help to do this, I will not stand in your way. I will resume the ritual now.
I get the feeling this is going to take a while. Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Use Jahani and
forced to. Had to force me to use.
John King no pampa, mona le conquile. Conquile no ba. Watatime, yokola, unko, molare.
What's the difference of alone and together? Is there a big difference between alone and together?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever gone in alone.
You never gone in alone?
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day, the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections.
300?
The fleet is assembling around the Star Forge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready.
Ooh,
Once Bastila joins her
happened to his
meditation
that what he
to
lost?
our enormous fleet,
Talks to a little
we shall be
thing.
invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core
dude,
worlds.
it's
And
creepy.
the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Revan did.
Put it back on.
Yep.
He just talks to like a little like thingy.
What happened? Revan happened.
Jump scare time. Oh. Door is sealed. There's no visible means of unlocking. Okay. What? Man, this is ridiculous.
Welcome to the temple.
Right, doors won't open. Ah! What? They ran away. Oh God! What's behind me? Oh goodness!
Jesus, what happened?
Can't turn.
It lured you into a trap, dude.
What is it?
I will be your doom!
I will be your doom. Doom. I don't know. Just kill this droid. I'm going to trust that those two can handle that stuff.
I will be your doom!
Glad I upgraded all of the lightsabers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that door I can go in, huh? Really? Why would I want to?
Oh, I get it.
Oh, Johnny? Yeah. Oh, coming. Heavy defense turret. Oh,
Ooh, two of them.
Oh, yeah, Air Force lightning powers. I make Air Force lightning stronger. Not until 18. I want to give her Valor. Super resist. That sounds useful.
What?
I will be your... I'm a block. Oh gosh! Hello. I'm glad I have friends. I think it would have been hard without friends.
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah.
A lot of Dark Jedi, a lot of droids.
Security computer. How do I get into this security computer? That sounds like a place I want to be. Get the doors open and get like...
Save your spikes for the Star Forge.
Can I have T3 of the Star Forge? Complete.
You can bash doors open.
Oh yeah, I guess so. I don't know why I was good with that. Yes, he's stunned now. He's playing battle music.
For the Republic!
Death droid.
That is where the Jedi do. That is where the Jedi do.
Yeah, she has a jump, which is really cool.
What?
KOTOR has one of those. If you're a certain, you're a certain class.
It's a guardian.
I think it is Jedi Guardian. It shouldn't be. Dialogue?
Who dares intrude
Whoa.
on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
Yes, the true Sith Lord is returned now. Bow before me. I serve the light in the Jedi Council now.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Dang it. Wonder what my alternatives would have been. Oh, I could have made them bow before me and... What are they doing? Guys, wake up. Oh.
What is it?
Question.
Oh.
Yeah, they're pretty powerful. Forced it.
I will be dead. I use health. Health. I think it's gonna be so hard on you guys.
What is it?
How can you possibly the one? The Jedi whose truth saved me on Taris. It was Revan, leading an army out to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you. I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith, that something was wrong with it. The man who saved me could never go completely
Oh, I
to
had
the
saved
dark
her
side.
before? I regret any harm I may have caused.
It is good to know that you have truly changed. It gives me hope. I do not think now that I will fall to the dark side. I only have to look at you and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail.
We'll do fine, Johanny.
Thank you for placing your confidence in me. I only wish I had your heart as well. I will never forget what you did for me, even if you do not remember.
Yes, you could have.
Ooh, I can loot this body. 2 lightsabers, a Dark Jedi Knight Robe. Sith Power Gauntlets. What are those? What's 3 to string? Oh wait, I want to give him a Bastila, maybe.
Sure.
What happens, I'll give her things and then I won't be able to... Huh. Repair that. I have 61 parts. I have 74 computer spikes.
Save your spikes, sir.
Let's go, little droid. What's in this? Droid stuff. The droid gun. A bad guy droid. Fight him. Get him. Oh, there's two. I'll take out this one and you get that one. I want that.
The shield is really working.
Can I ion grenade it? Oh, jeez. Wow, that works so fast that way. 5,000 credits. Why do I need credits now? This. We go down. Heal. Save. Open. Temple Catacomb. That sounds neat. A card draw. Ooh, got both of them. Oh, I can destroy that droid.
Yes.
Droids pretty good. Extra droids.
Yes?
Not very good at anything else, huh? Is that? Oh. A data pad. Why? Where's my new items? Novices such as yourself cannot be trusted to remember even simple tasks, Acolyte. It is therefore prudent. Oh, we gotta do the thing. It's like a little puzzle thing to make sure you're still there. It is therefore prudent for your masters to explain themselves at length using very small words. The ancient sequencer on the lower levels can only be activated once all the sequencer tiles on the floor have been set to their active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. But to make the tiles the same color, simply walk the tiles in the pattern of an H. I trust there will be another unfortunate incident. Okay. Oh, okay. Deadly frag mine?
Didn't work.
Wasn't that deadly? Crystal sap it. Guys, please. There we go. Get it. What is it? Can only be activated once all the sequencer tiles on the floor have been set to their active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. To make the tiles the same color, simply walk the tiles in an H pattern. Okay.
H pattern.
Which way? Oh.
That one over there must reset it, or?
Oh. Dang it, okay. Let's... Damn. Does it reset it?
There's a data pad with instructions?
That's funny. So step on this. Okay. Okay, so I did it in reverse. The H needs to go the other way. Alright, so how did I do that? I did it as... Dang it, I don't... I'm doing this... What I need to do then is... How did I step on? Just go up here first then? There. And then here, and then what did I do? Dang, what did I do last time? What? How'd they all turn off? How'd I manage that? Because last time I did this, and then I walked around over here, right? And then I did this. And whenever I walked there, made an H that way. Yeah. So if I do it the other way, just start down here and walk around. I hate how tiny this room is and how hard it is with the camera. And then go here, and then go... Did I not just walk forward? Am I going crazy? Then on H. Can I just open the door now?
The data pad was saying walk in the shape of an H. You need all the tiles to be green.
Are they green or are they white? Make all the tiles the same. Oh, they all have to be the same color. Oh, I've been sitting here trying to make an H.
Walk in the shape of an H.
Gosh! Why are you guys here? Why? I put you out here. It's in solo mode. It's in solo mode. I walk in the shape of an H. So much easier. We're cutting computer. Welcome back, Revan. It has been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. But I'm hard to get. An obvious conclusion given your presence here. However, my sensory input system is detecting some significant changes in your composition since your last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantial alterations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. I am completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Rakata to record and store the entire history of the species. However, since the collapse of the Infinite Empire, there have been few events worth recording, and nobody has sought to access the information stored within my database until you came along. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. Starforge. Starforge is constructed during the apex of the Infinite Empire's power, a true technological marvel. It is an enormous space station that serves as both a factory and a battle dreadnought. The Starforge can mass-produce immense fleets with a minimum of time and resources. In addition, the Starforge also shares much of the same technology used in my own construction. In many ways, the Starforge is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws on the energy flowing through all living things, what you call the Force the last time you were here. This ability to feed and consume the living energy of the Force is the key to the Starforge's power, but ultimately it was also what led to the destruction of the Infinite Empire. What do you mean? The Rakata are by nature a cruel and savage species. Starforge fueled itself with the hatred inherent in its own creators, and in doing so, it accentuated these traits within the builders. It was what destroyed them. In your terminology, the Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who use it so that it can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The builders thought they were strong enough to control this effect, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation. Eventually, their hatred turned them against each other. Civil war destroyed the Infinite Empire, a lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. On and repair themselves, you will find all data within the archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic. Disruptor field. Constructed as a Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack and can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. Can I get the upper level? The system controls the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Rakata legacy to pass. Last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes I detected in you earlier likely caused a failure in the recognition system that would have opened the doors for you. I've updated my database to recognize the new configurations in your mind, Revan. The doors to the upper levels will once again open for you. Maps. They were built on conquered worlds as a symbol of the Rakatan dominance and glory. Each map showed the whole expanse of the Infinite Empire with the Starforge at the center. When the Empire fell, the Rakata fled back to their homeworld. They sabotaged the star maps so the enslaved species could not use them to discover the Starforge or the planet. But I used the star maps. They were created with the same technology as my own self-sufficient systems. Over millennia, the maps have been slowly rebuilding and repairing themselves. As you informed me during your last visit to this world, the star maps are still in a damaged and incomplete state. It is not possible to locate the Starforge with a single map. However, the star maps have repaired themselves to the extent that it is possible to discover the Starforge's location combining bits of data from several maps. One more. At the peak of the Infinite Empire, ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakata over 1 trillion slaves scattered across the galaxy. But the glory of the Infinite Empire was built on war and slaughter. It was inevitable it should collapse upon itself. Conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated into full civil war. Worlds were ravaged and millions of lives were lost. Sensing the weaknesses of their oppressors, the slaves rebelled and overthrew the masters, and then became the plague. Then came the plague. Its origins were unknown, perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of a natural virus. It killed only Rakata, and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. The Infinite Empire crumbled into dust as the few Rakata survivors fled back here to their home world. All evidence of their existence was destroyed by the species they once enslaved. But even hidden here, the secret homeworld, they were not safe. Millions died from a deadly plague. Many more died in a never-ending civil war. The history of the Rakata ended 20,000 years ago. Now they are nothing but a few scattered tribes, descendant from the priests and the warrior castes, still waging our never-ending civil war. So priests versus warriors. Alright, I think that's everything. Right. As you wish, please return and find yourself in need of information. Alright, let's go up. I open it?
Kind of hid around the corner.
Alright, where didn't we go to find the door? North corridor, south corridor, security computer, prototype droid command room, massive door. Simple exit. Oh, maybe the massive door. Yeah.
Hey, back.
I can probably bash that one.
Sith acolyte.
You're gonna be dead. The computer. I have 74 spikes. Download the schematic. Make sure I have all the things. I don't think I've been there. This is the one I'm in now, right? Yep. Guard post. Been in there. I'm not too worried about killing them. Obelisk corridor? What's that? Haven't been there. Deactivate sentry turret. Let's do that. I don't like turrets. Alright. Massive door. There they are. One up. What's up here in the temple summit?
The summit. Harris music up here. Dark Jedi.
Ooh, it's so cool up here. Oh no, it's Bastila!
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith.
No.
I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
No, Bastila, don't go to the dark side. One of the Jedi Council, what are you talking about?
Surely you know what I mean, Revan. Look at what the Council did to you. They turned you into their puppet. The same thing they do to all who are truly strong in the Force. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
Did you betray us? Didn't take long to convert you, did it? I always knew you were weak. You still turn away.
I resisted it first. I endured the Sith torments with
Going
the
mean,
passionless
we'll both be
serenity
dead.
of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while, they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
I'm Revan Dark Lord. Bow down to me, Bastila. Let's be good.
Lies. You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you are not. They programmed you to be their slave. You used to be Revan, Master of the Sith. But no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they serve. Like I was. Until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even. But that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side. After I prove my worth by killing you.
Oh, you won't kill me. Oh, I gotta kill you?
She's gonna kill you.
But you can't move. Now you're spinning.
The indignity of this move.
He wanted this.
Oh, damn. She wants it.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
Draw my power from the light now, Bastila. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Arik Elili.
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I have seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
That is how I know you'll come back
You know
to
we
the
have
light.
to do. We have to save her.
These are not your true
Saber.
feelings, Revan.
Save her again.
You're speaking
Like
as
last
a tool
time.
of
No one
the Jedi
believed
I
us.
saved you
Council,
before.
as I once did. But now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us.
Last time I saved you.
They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Starforge. We were slaves to their will, like all who follow the Jedi Code. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
I'm so powerful, then why do you serve another master? Ooh. Aww.
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
I'm not Revan anymore. How can I reclaim my identity if I can't remember it?
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Turn away from the path. Dark side leads only to destruction. Yes, together we can rule the galaxy. I don't know. You won't betray me. No, I've had the Jedi with.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead
Yeah,
you
she
from the
started to turn
dark
back.
side, back
The
into
dark
the
side,
light
remember?
and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
I am a servant of the light. Yes, together we can rule. How do I know you won't betray me? I don't trust you. I think I'll just kill you instead. No. I want the cannon
You're a
run this
pathetic
time.
fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
Dang it, she running away. Dang, what ship she got?
It's a cool ship, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it. I wasn't sure which way was the front. Hey, light side and 4,000 XP, good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, first let's loot this stuff. I was getting ready to kick her butt again, Eric.
Yeah.
And then it was gonna fade to black.
I know all the choices you can make there, Annihilator, yeah.
Shut
There's
down
some good stuff.
planetary disruptor field. Shut down temple energy. Log in. Alright. Hit the door. And we gotta go all the way back around. And so, huh? Called G-Wings, is it called? That's what I'm saying. Oh, and it's just right out here.
Prisons Zero. Subscribe with Prime, thank you. Priz Zero Ner Zero. Trying.
Prisoner Zero.
It's Prisoner Zero.
I think is what it is. Day before opening doors on the Starforge? I say just now.
Oh, there'll be a lot of doors on the Starforge. Don't worry about it.
I'll
You're gonna be
save.
fine.
I'll be fine. We gotta get back to the ship. I thought there was gonna be more like pressing issues of having to get off this planet. So I was like, do I need to drop off this one thing before I go here? Eric, I think the Gizka are native to here.
How would they have gotten off planet to that shipment?
Revan.
Oh.
Dang, we walking fast.
You're back. But where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Bastila's fallen to the dark side. She fled to the Starforge. Bastila's dead. Malak killed her. No time. We have to get off the planet. Get the Starforge.
The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
She can still be saved, can't she?
Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
We can try. We will.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Starforge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming.
Look at Gander's back here. Oh, he looks like a cool Mandalorian. Hey, here we go. Dang it, not that way. Dang it, not that way. Let's just fly away.
Don't walk outside.
I was just,
That was you.
I'm trying to go to the thing.
You're
Bye,
doing it.
bye, Javier.
Bye, Javier.
think that everyone's in here.
Oh yeah, you gotta pull this stuff together.
Do I have to do it? Come on, Carl. I don't know how to fly this ship.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Never mind. You gotta put all this stuff together. What do I do over here? Is that looks broken. There you go. I fixed it. I don't know why our hyperdrive needs fixed.
We crash landed. Remember? The shield disruptor thing on the Starforge forced us to land here. And now, to the Starforge.
The only thing to let me fly to.
Rule 2 is probably the worst piece of Star Wars lore, hands down. Oh my god, no way.
Why? I'm curious on why you think that.
They were talking earlier about how they like to have more Sith Lords out in the galaxy, but
I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
I think they just have a preference.
Donna to the Avon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Donna, this is Carthanasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Karth, I'm glad to see you're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Starforge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Starforge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Starforge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Starforge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Starforge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Starforge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Starforge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Karth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Avon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
The other Jedi is dead.
Well,
are we part of the Jedi Knight group then?
I believe so.
Or are we going after Malak and not Bastila? Oh man, look at all those all guns on the wall. Oh, I see. They're cannon fodder. Oh, two of them made it good. That. Alright, who we taking on the Starforge? We take Jedi?
You're going to be going against a lot of Dark Jedi and a lot of droids.
Florida, good against dark side. The other one. +3 damage, +2 attack. What's up here? Maybe this sigil? I got something new and I was wondering if it was better. +3 attack, +2. That one's +1 to 6. I don't know. I am okay with this. This one gives a stun. I like the chance it's stun. Alright, so who do we go with then? Do we take Jolie and Juhani and just run with Jedi? Should we take Zalbar's pretty beefy too?
I mean, it's up to you. I don't think
does it
there's
not
any
matter for any kind of story things or anything?
I don't think it matters.
We have Juhani and Jolie. We have more force power. They're really nice.
Yeah.
Zalbar's just a beast at hitting stuff. I think Juhani's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Being a guardian. Alright.
Level 16.
Take this.
Alright, Aaron. You are at the Star Forge.
I like Jolie too.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Star Forge.
robes look a little
We
cool.
have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on, before they...
Oh no!
Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Star Forge and find Bastila. Hurry!
Hope these Jedi are good.
All their best.
I don't need to watch the whole fight. I know they just do the same moves over and over. Let me help them.
They were synced up for one move, those guys in the background.
There we go. Anything to loot? Sorry. Door. I shut so ominously. Uh-oh.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Star Forge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Star Forge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Star Forge's
Glad I brought
droid
Jedi.
army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak.
That one was fast.
The Jedi have invaded the Star Forge. Destroy them. Destroy them
Talk to
all.
him.
Destroy them all.
So we just stood there while he decided to do that? I guess it's probably like this happened previously. Oh my goodness. They broke them doors down. Alright. Let's do disable droid. Let's do stun droid. Let's do destroy droid.
Jacob Redman with a super chat for $9.99. Hey guys, I know this is a Star Wars channel, but I was wondering if you ever saw the movie Bad Times at the El Royale. First time I ever saw Louis Pullman, who plays Sentry in the MCU. Just curious, thanks. Nope. Haven't seen it. I don't think I've ever heard of it. But thank you for the super chat. Very much.
Okay, beat all the droids. This way? No? Not this way? Okay. Oh, God!
Lots of droids. Aaron, do you have a favorite place or planet you visited in this game?
I like Kashyyyk because of the Wookiees. And like the story with that's really cool. Tatooine's okay, but I think I like Kashyyyk and Manon more. Though Dantooine is also really good because we've never been to Dantooine in anything, and it's been mentioned. Whereas Manon, we've never been in any before as well, right? But the door's gonna blow up again. But you know, Leia says Dantooine.
What is it?
Maybe it's Dantooine. It's because like the general lore idea.
Guys, don't talk about things that are going to be happening in this level he's in. We'll find it, don't worry.
I won't look at chat.
Won't look at chat.
And now we're at the part
we want things to be a surprise, not just reading off chat.
Why aren't you guys attacking?
What is it? That is what the Jedi. You will fall.
Oh, the Jedi are fighting over there too. Do I need to go the other way at all? How am I doing? The other way is probably the same thing, right?
It's cool to see the fighting down there.
Yeah, it is. Looks like a much more epic combat from far away too, because we see the sabers flying around. Oh no! Let me help them! Dang it, they're all gonna die, aren't they?
You just couldn't get there in time. You had to stand there and watch.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Okay. We literally stood there that whole fight.
Yes.
You don't go and attack me.
Sure.
Ah, force lightning, yes. See, if we'd have been here, we could have saved their lives.
You weren't fast enough.
Curse my wretched body, I wasn't fast enough. I'm gonna assume they went that way, and we're good. Right?
I think that's a good assumption.
And now we'll just go this way. Oh. These are dark jets.
Yes.
Yes. No.
Yes.
Now you'll get it.
That's a combo. Looks like that's different. Maybe it's because I'm fighting a double bladed. I feel like you did a block that went like this.
Sure.
Yeah, two. Cinematic, not fighting Malak. Okay.
Yeah, these are happening elsewhere.
Why have you disturbed me?
He's beating the droids, my lord.
Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
The Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was army, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master would make an interesting test subject.
I want to... I'm gonna give her a different... This one. Script-wise, let's do Jedi support. Script-wise, do Jedi support. That way they use their force powers, and I don't have to worry about it.
Are we on the second?
It says Deck 2.
Deck 2.
Pick up these guys back here.
Jeez. You guys are just a force to be reckoned with.
Go. That heavy trooper. Beep. That. Okay. Where'd that guy come from?
They just been running, dude.
Excuse me. Yeah. No, stop grenading stuff. Oh, man, more. Is there like a gauntlet? Do they keep coming?
I mean, they will keep coming, but I don't know if it's infinite or not. Honestly, I mean, you're having no problem.
This. Guy over there. Maybe it's the other guy. Yeah, let's go this guy. I want to take out this guy. I like how he took a swing at me and he missed and I...
Yeah, right.
Alright.
Yeah, they do keep coming. I mean, that is the nature of the Starforge, right? Not that people, endless people come, but it's endless resources.
I suppose so. No one else over there, so maybe this is the last.
Before the Jedi.
I still got it.
What is this one?
See?
I feel like I gotta go that way. There's a long route. Oh, this probably takes me back around to the.
Most likely.
The other.
I don't know if your map shows or not, but.
West door. Locked. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hurry, Revan, get back there. I need your help. He almost died. I had to level up at least. Let's kill these guys and make our push back. Hopefully they stop trying to go back that way.
Never too old for this.
Dang it, I'm stuck. There we go.
Too old for this.
You guys can take out him. I keep throwing grenades. Nope. Heal. Dang. They really do just kind of trying to get my friends to keep going.
They keep going.
Heal. Heal.
And I have just try to keep moving.
Trying. My guys want to keep stopping.
They do.
Now we're getting our people moving this direction a little bit. Okay.
Go down.
Chain gun turret. Let's do this one.
You're gonna want to check all those rooms.
Not dead yet, right? What's the real good one? Life, right? Shit, 1 health. Let's give him one of these.
for it?
I don't know.
I would sit down the other way first, probably.
These have a lot of advanced med packs. That's good. Or Jolie went. There's so many.
Almost down, man.
Oh, you dang Jedi.
Yes.
Thanks. The med packs themselves. Okay, killed one. Jolie, run! Oh my gosh, he doesn't want to run. Oh, we're fighting these dang things.
Yep.
We're on horseback too. Why are you walking?
I have no idea what's going on with that animation.
So slow. Please destroy these turrets faster. I lost you, honey. Dang, I lost Jolie.
Yep. Try to go against separating your party too much.
I have no options. I don't know what to do. They keep chasing me. If I can just stand there and fight the Jedi forever.
Well, you fight a group and then you can move a bit more as they come. Is the idea, I think.
I couldn't get Jolie to move. I would have loved for them all to have traveled together. And I had to destroy all these dang turrets too. Not having force powers either. Block! I just die and reset me down. What's this way so I know? Be on this door. Oh god, more Jedi.
People are like, save before you open doors. it's gonna be rough.
Well, especially, I don't get the point of saving if it's a non-stop. If it's a non-stop onslaught.
Well, those guys like in there are non-stop.
Well, yeah,
it's
but
only the
I'm
people
gonna
that
be
are coming through the hallway
if I'm chased by them constantly. I don't know what my options are. Where was I last at? There.
Oh, that's pretty far back.
You made it. If we
have to
don't
fight those
stop,
other Jedi.
come on, before they.
The main thing's the cinematic.
Damn!
I think.
I know, these damn Jedi, they fight here and they stay here.
Or are they not the ones that died earlier?
They're just... No, I don't think they're meant to be the same one. They might be.
They will kill them all real fast now. Stop looking at them, I don't care. I won't level early. Save. What? I loaded.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you loaded that. I was like, I must be wrong.
You made it. If we don't, come on, before they.
Yes, Sith coming. Here they come, all the Sith.
Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the star.
Save. Stay after every cinematic. How does he have infinite people?
He got a lot.
Of people?
Mm-hmm.
I understand if they were droid. He's been making them for a while or something, no?
This is not
Lord.
I watched this.
You underestimate.
Of course.
Droid, walk.
The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all. Not this again!
We're going left. Save. Guys, attack.
She's done, it looks like.
And Jolie.
Yep. Hydrate.
Hydrate. That's no time. Hydrate in the next battle.
Yes.
Work with the droids, huh?
Yeah, with disabled droid and stun droid.
Does disabled droid work on this turret still? Or would it? We had force power?
I did use that, and I think it was destroy from Jihani or Jolie, but then I ran out of force power there. Dang. But even just stunning to where they don't move has been pretty nice. Alright, now I can get there fast enough. I've tried. I'll take a drink now for the hydrate.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Sure.
It's definitely a gauntlet of battle.
Yeah, it is.
Force speed actually is not too bad in terms of action economy.
Yeah, because it gives you that extra action.
Yes.
I think mine's upgraded a little bit, so it gives you more.
Your wish?
Yes, sure.
Come on, attack. Did you not get through? Is that the problem?
Yeah, the hallways are pretty narrow here.
You want me to blow up again? Actually, should save here, and then
We'll be into that cutscene soon, right? Oh, you got stem up.
Dex, Constitution. I just figure like we're coming to the end, I might as well be using more of these.
You don't want to finish the game with all that stuff.
That lasts through the cutscene. Is this when they start attacking?
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news.
The Jedi. Did my droids pass their test?
Remember to tickle Malak in his mouth hole. No, I don't want to touch it. I'm not sure how it worked. Tough technology.
I am curious.
Hydrate. My drink. I'm not a drink.
Drink, John. It was right there, and there's no turrets now.
You need anything?
No, I don't think so.
I will be your doom!
So all these Jedi apprentices and stuff real fast. Hopefully.
I will be your doom!
Sure.
This way, guys, hurry. No, disengage. Keep running this way.
Go that direction first.
Where are you guys? Oh, still over there.
Yeah, I think it's so far.
What are you doing? Move up. Come on. Let's use one of these. Do this. And this. And this. This way. Joey, don't be alone. Okay, come on, guys. No, this way.
Yes?
Force ability, huh?
Yeah, Dark Jedi this time. There's so many over here. This one. Use that. That. And let's do that. You just kill this guy. I want to die. 15 of those. What are you doing over here? Use one of those two. And still fighting this guy. He's dead. Hopefully they come to me.
Yes.
Moving the way I want to go. You missing? Oh, I'll go to the turret. Go this way.
Yes. Yes.
Why is there no more?
There'll be at least 3 in that room in there.
I feel like there was so many more last time. Well, if they're not going to attack, we should save.
If George Lucas had willed it, would you have collected Spaceballs merchandise, Eric? No. No, there's enough to collect that's not parody. So, I don't generally collect the parody stuff. That's like a t-shirt or something. If he allowed it. He didn't allow Mel Brooks to do it with Spaceballs merchandise.
Oh, one of the rules he had.
Yeah, but they were able to have that scene, you know, in there.
I can do.
Kelly, what aren't you doing in? Oh. Maybe he was on him.
Yes.
There they are.
I don't know if you can close that door.
Force Valor. Force Valor is good and helps all of them. You guys go see what's over there. What's in here? Okay. License. Deactivate sentry gun. Sure. Why the door open? Oh, because the sentry guns are deactivated. Generate light battle armor? What? Generate heavy battle armor. Generate Durasteel battle armor.
These are things that you can get.
Generate customized Jedi robes.
That sounds pretty good. 22 spikes.
Oh, it makes it there?
Mm-hmm. You're in the Starforge, my man.
Huh. And then I log out.
Pick them up.
You guys are doing good. Keep up the good work.
Starforge robes, Aaron.
Done. Focus on this guy.
Never too old for me.
Behind you guys, look out!
I still got it.
I do it while I'm in battle.
He keeps using like life drain or something, huh?
I cannot do it while I'm in battle. Level. Plus 2 to bonus saving throws reflecting the character's extraordinary physical condition. That's nice. 2. Take more health. Jedi defense plus 3 and blaster bolt reflect. That would be good. A lot of blaster bolts and stuff going on. Let's buffer speed. And let's level him up. Keep flow. Buff his speed. Okay, another power. I'm still in combat. Can I make more? Can I make one for everybody? Sweet. This is why I needed so many spikes, huh?
Yeah. And luckily you had a lot. You have 19 left.
I can't make any more then.
Yeah.
So I can make 2. 2 of us can have these. The only way we had to switch that in.
Yeah. And then you opened the door over there and turned off the turrets. Now you gotta take out these guys. There's troopers at the door. At some point, if the battle ever stops, you can put on your robes.
Yeah, right. I probably will heal everybody here.
For the Republic!
Lee, go get him. Lee! Act! Why are you not attacking? You tired? You old. Heal. I want to get rid of, at least stasis those guys. Okay. I want you to stop Jolie from dying, please. Please, Jolie, don't die. I'm fighting that guy.
He's old, damn it.
I know.
Not this again!
Battle, quick!
Nope, still in battle. Okay, now I'm not in battle. What are they called?
Starforge robes.
Defense 5, max dex 8, saves +2, restricted to the light side, 5 wisdom. Restricted to Jedi Consular, Guardian, Sent. Okay. Equip. Who else? Jolie, maybe?
Maybe Jolie.
Jolie's been struggling.
Yeah, been struggling.
And could use a wisdom bonus. Oh, he can't wear them? He's not light side enough? Okay, and she's burning. Oh! I am surprised by that. I'll give him the... No, can't give him those either, huh? What can you wear, Jolie? What are you wearing right now? Dark? You're wearing dark Jedi Master robes. That way we can blend in.
I think I had better... But yeah, it's fine. Alright.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, they're...
That's cool. They look kind of like the Revan.
They're the Jedi Revan robes.
Yeah, like...
If you were a dark sider, they would be Revan robes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We have a minute. I'm gonna save.
I wonder if it's possible to...
Yes.
You probably don't want to do it, but if you went back and Jolie did that, would they come out as dark robes?
Oh,
you know?
would they be for him to make?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, hello.
I like that it has a big hood on the back.
Yeah. Wish I could put it up. Ooh. Ah, Bastila, dang it.
Master, why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
How strong is her battle
Take long, Bastila.
Really powerful.
You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan? But...
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together, so they may all die in a single, glorious day. You must kill Revan to prove yourself worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila. You must finish what began in the Rakatan Temple.
Yes, Lord Malak.
I sense your fear, Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center while you use your battle meditation against the Republic.
Gotta go fight her, and then go fight him?
will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master. I will not fail.
Look, I keep
again.
trailing behind him, because he was in that one hall, I swear, earlier.
He was.
The elevator's gonna be like right there. I thought we were about to take control of her for a second, the way it did that.
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
Who are you talking to? Okay, wait, hang on, before I... Sometimes it faces me towards a Sith advanced trooper. Am I surrounded? Okay, that way's a dead end. Let's kill those guys first. Good, we all came to the same one. Okay, I'm okay with it. We'll put each one down. Actually, I think they broke them down okay. Heavy trooper? I'm gonna go for the heavy trooper. Oh, here comes the Jedi, the Dark Knight, the Jedi. Basis. Now, kill the Jedi. Or the apprentice.
Let's see what you got.
It looks like it does better when you, like as far as like roll combat wise. Like if you can target someone that you think would be weaker to hit with like the Sith stun, seems like the Sith like get stuck in the AoE rather than getting in the.
So it's better to do it to like a trooper.
Like if I do it to a trooper, I feel like the Sith get caught in it more than if I do it to the Sith.
I understand. Yeah.
I guess if I do this Jedi print for Dark Print, they all. This one. Love reflecting blaster bolts back at him.
Yep.
Man, her jumping to him is great too. And how we doing? Oh, there's one behind us. Wait, did they come from behind? Did we miss? Oh no, I'm slow. She's
I imagine it's like the previous one where they'll keep coming from that prince, maybe?
Yes. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they just keep from there too. Is there a door over here?
Not this again!
Billy, go this way. Billy, go this way.
That Sith trooper looks so confused.
Good. Now I can heal us.
Sure.
Stand up and do this. To the door. Oh, to the door. To the door.
Yes.
Yes.
Just open it. You. Yes. Like that. You. Go that way. Alright. Now we're somewhere. Conditioning, bonus saving throws might be good. More health might be good. Just more vitality in general. You take force resistance. You take that, old man. It'll be good for you. I think. My defense is so low from this, whatever it is.
Just debuff.
Not this again! Take that!
Stop throwing your lightsaber.
Your wish?
These guys.
Yes.
Want to go this way, please. If I just keep going this way, they'll follow. Stop throwing grenades!
Your wish?
Let's do more strength.
So yeah, get the spitting back up maybe.
You guys fight them, I'm gonna go to the back there.
Never too old for this.
I don't want to use all my force in case I get into a big pickle. This guy shouldn't be too big of a deal. Get this stuff. Thank you. Let's do the field there. Force will regenerate. We'll save. Gone somewhere. Wherever it is we are. I didn't go down that hall. Do I need to go down that hall?
I don't know.
Do I need to go up here?
I don't know, man.
I don't know
I
either.
don't have this memorized.
I
would. I mean, you're already up here. You fought so hard to get up here. You're going back.
This. It lets my force refill before I go into whatever's next, though.
Yeah, no, I just was worried that I was gonna start
more people coming,
bringing them back if you go back out this way.
And I'm getting more of these life support packs too, which is nice. I don't see anybody. Over here, man. Left him back there so I didn't follow. Looks like it's just a container. I'm glad they put something. Hope the life support pack, future spikes, antidote kit. Alright. Now my force comes back.
Did you just put it in solo mode? Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
that way they would stay up here.
Yeah. Can't get in there. Oh, running ahead thing? They don't like it.
I'll leave them there. They're killing them back there. I think they're okay. Alright, fine, you Sith. Oh, dang.
Fine, you Sith. Force landing. Ah, fuck! Goddamn Sith!
Let's do this, and this, and this, and then wait. Stop. You don't have to move. Good. And give me a strength one, too. Wait, can I stack those? Can I give myself a stamina one, too? Or do they go away? Do I get another arrow? Oh, I got another arrow. Awesome, okay. Damn, give me another one.
You have another fight happening. You do against Malak at one point. At some point.
How are you doing over here?
They're so far away.
They're fine. They're just fighting one of them guys. I think I gotta do this. get stunned on him. He's hiding. Okay, there we go. Heck yeah. Honey team. I'm Revan. Come here, Dark Jedi.
Oh, yeah, that guy stayed. But no, I'll go to the door.
Here, take this. You want to do force power? Right back there. There we go.
It's open.
My team. Here they come.
Sure.
Look at that. You just gotta trust in the force, Eric. I'm gonna wait. Let them get you over where they at.
Jolie's not here.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I didn't even see him there.
Your wish?
Yes.
Not sure what buffs I have right now. I don't know what's on the other side of the door. Progress there. Alright. Is this the Bastila room or is this more dang Jedi? The Bastila room. I kicked her butt last time.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
I'll never give up on you, Bastila. I know you can still be saved.
You're wasting your time. I've seen the Jedi for what they are, weak and afraid. The Sith are the true masters of the Force. You've forgotten that lesson, Revan. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Starforge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me.
No, my friends!
Yep.
Good thing I buffed myself. Oh, they shut the door too? Dang!
And shut the door. Shut the front door.
Alright, Bastila.
All your buffs are gone, by the way.
Damn it!
Yeah.
That's some bull.
Get free buff. That happens.
You cannot win.
Can you wait a second? Hang on. Chill.
You're gonna be eating a lot of. Hold on! Oh fuck! He's getting me! More seal.
Alright, your turn.
Oh man.
I see now why Malak followed you.
Jesus! I've never seen that. Oh fuck! Fuck! She's getting me.
You were a fool to give it all up and follow the light.
Oh god.
I'm strong in the light as I ever was following the dark side.
The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was before. I have a greater command of the Force than all but the most powerful Jedi Masters. As Malak teaches me the greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force.
Malak will never let you become that powerful. He will kill you first. Yeah, right?
Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith already, Revan? Eventually, I will challenge my master. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand, and I will become the new Sith Master. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the Sith. It is how we assure our leaders are always the strongest and most worthy.
In the cycle of death and betrayal.
No, Revan. It is you who are doomed.
Gotta fight again? Ugh. You better give up.
I can sense it. Your strength falters. The light
You're
side
growing
is
weary.
failing you, while the power of the Starforge re-energizes me. Soon this will all be over.
I have not faltered, Bastila. You have been misled by the dark side. And strike me down. I won't defend myself. Ooh. Emotions get the better of you, Bastila. Remember the Jedi Code. You are the one growing weak. I I can hear your desperation in your voice. Ooh, I like all of these. These are all pretty good. They're all more on the light side of things, too, I think. Your emotion. Remember the Jedi Code?
The dark side will always triumph over the light. Malak has assured me of victory. You can't defeat me here on the Star Forge.
Dark side
you
for like
can't.
2 days.
Oh man, my stuff wearing off. I need force valor, community. I got the one thing. Definitely want to strength.
There, take that.
Hey. Advanced med packs. Fill me up. Can you stop? My turn. Aya! Good work.
This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and
Yeah, you
pathetic servant
accepted
of the
drugs.
light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you?
You're not using stems. Now you see the dark side is not stronger than the light. Stronger than you could ever be. You can't win.
Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way.
I could never kill you, Bastila. You're right, don't worry, you won't feel a thing.
What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live.
You've been it for an hour.
I was the Dark Lord of the Sith, and you let me live.
I was redeemed Bastila. You can be too. I was the Dark Lord Bastila, and the Jedi Council let me live.
You were a special case. The Council had no other choice. They needed you alive so they could discover the location of the Star Forge. It was an act of desperation. It was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways. I was supposed to protect you from the dark side.
You can't protect someone from the dark side. Each individual must choose their own path. You did more than protect me, Bastila. Ooh.
You have to admit that she saved herself. That's the only way. You gonna do that?
I suppose you're right. If the path I have chosen is that of the dark side, I don't see any way I could atone for what I've done. I deserve to die.
In your heart, Bastila, and you will find the light. I love you, Bastila. I can't abandon you ever. Ooh.
You love me. There was
Your
a
love
time
worked.
I yearned for, and yet dreaded to hear those words. I loved you too, but I could never face who you were. Malak knew how I felt. Any part of the light that was within me would be extinguished when I killed you. But what good is love? It cannot save me from the sea of blackness I am drowning in. I have betrayed everything I ever believed in. How can I atone for that?
Help us defeat the Sith, Bastila. This will atone for what you have done.
Yes.
Don't worry, you won't do a thing.
That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again?
Trust you enough.
You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber.
You won't, Bastila, because I love you and I believe in you. And you still serve the light. You're right. I suppose I can't trust you ever.
You are brave, and some would say foolish. But you are also right. The dark side has not wholly consumed me. I cannot raise my blade against you. You will go on to defeat Malak. Of this I have little doubt. You will have gone from being the Sith Lord himself to the savior of our galaxy.
This is a complicated
And
relationship.
You loved me.
Kind of like Mary Jane.
This may not be the best time to say it, but I love you too, with all my heart.
I've always felt like her, like being taken over by the dark side and being unwilling to come back.
Make me feel safer than
Just
to be loved by you.
maybe it's just because it happened so late in the game, you know.
Isn't over yet.
So quick.
There's never a part of me that's like, yeah, she's done. She can't come back. She's too far down, you know.
right.
Especially after all the Revan stuff, you know.
Feels like she should be savable. It also feels like, well, if you wanted to be bad,
yeah,
she could join.
You could just have her be your dark side. I get you.
You could use your battle meditation to help the Republic fleet, or I want you on my side against the Dark Lord. Ooh, man. Let's take her with us. We trust her. Maybe to fade to black later.
I'm sorry, but the risk is too great. I'm not wholly free of the dark side shadow. Not yet.
She can help her.
But you are more than a match for the Dark Lord. I understand.
All
I will
right.
stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Starforge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Once I turn the battle in the Republic's favor, we won't have much time.
There's a lot of writing that people remember as amazing, but it's silly as fuck. Mars and Stars, that's just how media works. When the prequels came out, they were the worst thing. Star Wars will never recover. And now they're revered. They're the best thing that never happened.
Now the sequel trilogy is the
Same
worst thing
thing's gonna
Star Wars
happen
ever did.
20 years from now. It's just how it works.
And all Star Wars is, I mean, George's original thing was, you know, those old serials, right? Like,
Yeah.
those things are cheesy and stuff too, you know?
Yeah.
I think it just sometimes it hits those more than other times.
Green squad.
Then other times it's real serious and it doesn't sound like that at all. Whoa. You should see a little battle. Ships are all these
The
things.
Republic starships are pretty crazy looking.
I don't like B-Wings or weird Slave Ones or something. I don't know. Like these things over here?
Yeah, they're kind of like... Yeah, they're strange. They're kind of like the Star Fortresses from Last Jedi a little bit, like the big bombers in the beginning that Rose has.
Red.
Or, not Rose, her sister.
Like these here? They made me think of the Slave One a lot.
A little bit, yeah.
Just, you know, in a similar-ish shape, but not the same. Kind of like how, like, what is it? The Headhunters are kind of like X-Wings, but the Arcs are also kind of like X-Wings.
Yeah.
But
Reinforce their position.
Are they official fire sprays, these ships? That is the model of Slave
they're
One.
they're a fire spray?
But someone said. Just
Gotcha. So these are Slave Zeros.
Yeah, I suppose so. Hey, we don't use that word.
I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. You must go and face Malak. Good luck, my love.
Good luck, my love. Can you open this door, please? Alright, never mind. I don't want them to come with me anyway. What the hell are they thinking over there?
Well, gotta go back to the ship. But there's endless Dreshdae out here. What do we do? Let's make new clothes.
Man, you know what? It's such a big, cool room to fight in, and I'm a Jedi versus a Jedi, so we didn't have to go anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, most of this combat isn't really... SWTOR would use this room, and it would be like you're fighting around it and dodging
I get
things
you.
and stuff, so...
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we'll save.
Oh, that's a big hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. I wish they just, for some reason, put you in a spacesuit and you had to walk this fucking thing
Get out of here,
the whole time.
Just where we go there? Is it dead end? Okay. Oh man, there's some more Jedi.
There were.
He threw his saber at one and shot the other.
This game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp.
The mantle of...
You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape.
If you can't escape, Malak, surrender and the Jedi might show you mercy. This slaughter ends here, Malak.
Is that what you call it? You think stripping away your power and your identity was an act of mercy, Revan? I would rather die.
I was safe from darkness, Malak. You can be too.
Spoken like a true slave of the Jedi Code. Save your preaching, Revan. I will have none of it. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory. You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And now, my old master, I will let the Starforge itself
If we're Force users, and they most likely use the dark side.
What? Oh.
Malak does whatever he can to not fight Revan.
Right. See how many. Okay. Are we done? No. Where's droid type F? Let's disable that droid.
Yep. They're not fire spray, they're Chella class fighters. Okay, gotcha.
Chella. You know what we should do? We should not dueling shield. Do I have another shield? No? Okay, well, I don't have one. Let's use the strength one. We can use valor. We can use speed. Stamina. Alacrity. Dang, and the battle stamina.
So there was, what, 6? You've destroyed 2 or 3. It's at least 3.
Oh, they keep making them?
Yeah. You're in the Starforge. You gotta find a way to stop it.
There's a computer there. Can I access the computer? I'm over here. Stay right there.
Guys, don't tell him the answer before he even realizes there's the problem.
Disable generator. Yeah, I know. Chat.
Yeah.
Chat sometimes will do that.
We've been doing a lot of backseating throughout the game, but from now on, no backseating at all.
I can make droids that help me. Ah, cool. Wait, is that? Oh, okay. Well, I got this. All right, that's what I'll do. Why does my droid look different than the droid he had made?
Revan's intent is different than Malak's, maybe?
His imagination is different. They keep making more? Is there a computer every time? Gee.
There's a computer next to all of them.
Oh, there's some nice of them to give me. Get out of my way. Use it. Thank you. How many spikes do I have left? I might just want to disable it.
Yeah.
Cheaper.
You don't want to run out before you can get rid of those. Do you have good security?
My security is 0, and my computer is 15.
Say, it's possible you could just try to open the door that Malak went through with security, but
Not this time. I like how these glow green. Nice. Don't have enough. That should... Man, what about... I don't have enough spikes for it. Do they make sure you have enough spikes here? That way you don't... You know what I mean? Like, that way you don't get soft locked?
I don't believe we'll get soft locked.
Like, what about... I mean, I just die, right? But, like, if you got to a point where you're like, alright, I cannot kill any more of these.
Yeah, each droid you kill from each module will put a spike in the bin next to it. So eventually you'll get enough spikes.
So as long as you can just survive and kill off enough, you'll get enough spikes to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's at least a nice way to be able to be like, oh no, you... And then that's why they glow green, because they let you know, like, oh, then... yeah, so I just saw that. That's cool. I don't think I have very many spikes. Oh, my little friend got killed, I think. So when you make one, it makes one and destroys it, and then when you destroy it, it just destroys it.
Yeah. How many do you have left?
I think it's just one. But I was like, I feel like I was real low on spikes. There's only one droid left. Flash green to let you know.
He's over there. The last one. Right?
I'll grab this. Man, can you lose a level here? They give you XP each time, don't they?
I think so.
50. Not a ton.
No.
But I'm... Oh, my max level?
Are you at 20?
15 and 5, so I guess so, yeah. Dang, I guess I'm max level. Oh, I don't want it. There we go. Computer stuff. 13. Oh, which one should I do? Should I get one more droid to help me?
I can't guarantee you that you don't need spikes ever again.
Alright. The door. Oh. He doesn't care anymore.
I'm nice now.
When that door opens, we're not evil. Alright, let me save, because I guess I gotta fight Malak, and I don't know if he's summoning stuff or not, or what. Factory. I don't think I'm gonna need that as much. Let me take this one. Can't mind affect me. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm ready.
Do another save now that you've re-geared.
I never had to give Bastila anything. I thought we did about. This is a cool room.
It's a cool room.
Aw, man, is he gonna make stuff on the side? What is that? They're people.
Well done,
There's arms
Revan.
in there.
I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your own self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible.
Last chance, Malak. Surrender. We'll try.
No, Revan. This time our confrontation can only end in death. Yours or mine. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright. Take out Malak.
Do that. Force immunity. Force valor. Force speed. Let's see if this works. He did it too. Hyper adrenaline. That's the best one, right? I think so.
A lot of spikes before you do any moves.
You gotta buff, Eric. Alright, and then we'll med pack.
He just keeps using needles.
Will this work? Oh, okay, let's attack. Don't be shocking me. Oh, I missed. Oh. What? Bitch! What the?
He just ran over.
Amaze me, Revan. If only you
All my
had
stuff
the way
leaves.
to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You are blind, Revan. Blind and stupid.
What are you talking about?
The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead. Except for one difference.
They look like Revens.
They do.
I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me.
What? Holy moly! No, are they dead?
They're dead.
You cannot.
I think they're already dead. He's just not letting them
go and be one with the Force. That's what he meant by okay.
And then he can absorb their energy.
Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
Dang it!
So his HP's back.
Yeah, all my stuff's
Stims are
gone.
And he will continue to use those guys.
Okay. Let me just do. Where's my name? I want my shield. Do that. Strength.
He uses the Starforge to stop them from becoming one with the Force. It's not just a piece of technology. It literally uses the Force.
A lot of advanced backpacks, that's good. Not buffing quite as much this time. He just runs away. Jedi hangs him again. Forced prison charge for end of his life. So I can just wait until he takes all these, or can I kill him?
Or can you do something about it?
Yeah. Dude, there's so many of them around too.
There's a lot.
Only using the power of the Force could you free him now. Only using the power of the Force.
Yeah. Try to use a range force ability.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a range. Do Force phase?
Destroy droid might work. I don't know. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Ah! That was funny. No, my extra lives.
I want to save my Force, so let's use one of these. And let's use this. Whoa, that was weird.
Yeah.
Did I get anything from that? Did we fill my Force power?
Force power is full.
Yeah. Aha, take this.
So anime, he's just standing there.
Oh, wait, this is our last battle, right?
Yeah, this is your last battle.
Thermal detonators!
He's gonna go over and get that. You gotta get rid of it before he gets it.
Where are the more?
Are there any more? Is that one already husked up?
Two over there.
Two over there, yeah. Yeah, you might get to him, Aaron. You got to him.
Yeah. I think there's only one left there then.
Yeah, I think so.
Where was he? Said.
Just gotta limit this up here with mines and have to run through it.
Let me do this.
Schniken OBST's rating. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you. So another adhesive grenade.
Whoever steps on this, nasty shock. Nasty shock. Whoever steps
You think he has an answer to this?
I don't know.
Whoever steps on this.
Oh God! They all blew up. Oh, you gotta heal. I need a life one. God, no.
That's not good. What do you do? Oh, you got the heal in there. Look how high much you healed. 73.
Oh, I thought you were at East. Not East.
It's a dog bowl of the Sith there.
Okay, let me change this to stamina, valor, speed, my energy shield. That way he can't do as much with his lightsaber to me, I don't think. I think he's confused.
He's so confused. You killed my guys. That's bullshit. I had a whole plan with the Starforge, and I was gonna use them, and I was gonna have like 10 lives, and they're all gone. And you keep doing drugs.
Give me the drugs.
You've changed, Revan. Alright, see what the first hit does.
And 41. I only one did 41. If I do this one. Oh, geez, so fast. Watch it. Stop chugging me. Oh, y'all missed. Force immunity. And a heal. That way maybe we can't use it. And then heal. And then heal, I said. We use just to be safe. One of these.
Didn't work.
I feel like there's a reason why we're running around at least.
Yeah.
Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
This is the way of the dark side, Malak. All things end in death. The power of the light will always be stronger than the dark side.
Still spouting the wisdom of the Jedi, I see. Maybe there is more truth in their code than I ever believed. I cannot help but wonder, Revan, what would have happened had our positions been reversed? What if fate had decreed I would be captured by the Jedi? Could I return to the light as you did?
You didn't have a choice in turning.
Did people know he didn't have a jaw? That might have been like a... Hey, wait a minute.
What destiny would I have found?
Cannot blame me for the path you chose. I'm sorry that I started you on this path, but you chose to continue down it.
I suppose you speak the truth. I alone must accept responsibility for my fate. I wanted to be master of the Sith and ruler of the galaxy, but that destiny was not mine, Revan. It might have been yours, perhaps, but never mine. And in the end, as the darkness takes me, I am nothing.
I get his armor.
I don't think it fit you. You faded black. No, no.
Saving. Now what?
There you are. What happened?
If Malak's dead, it's finally over. There was no way to turn him to the light side. I had to kill him. I killed him, and a lot of help you were, by the way. If Malak's dead.
That's wonderful news. There's no time to celebrate just yet. I was able to use my battle meditation to allow the Republic to break through the Sith fleet. The capital ships are in bombardment range.
And that means we all have to get out of here right now before this entire complex comes down around our ears. Everyone else is already on the ship. Let's move.
They're gonna destroy it? That makes sense.
It's a dark side factory, Aaron. We can't use it.
It's cool, though.
Not for good.
It's a cool idea.
Through us, we would wield a power too terrible to imagine.
I thought maybe in KOTOR 2 it would be there or something.
Destroy it!
There's like... Those are like A-wing power things, huh? Pretty neat. Yeah, I like a lot of help you work. That's like a wall of, what is that? On the right.
Yeah, it's like the inside of the spire.
That's crazy looking. Oh, just focus some fire there. I'm glad the little Vandar guy
Admiral
lived.
Dodonna, we've hit their main orbital stabilizers.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down. We did it, Vandar. The Sith are routed, and the Starforge destroyed.
But at what cost, Admiral? Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
We ran. Watch out, Rakatan.
Yeah, right?
Right, I just imagine it's gonna be like...
The elders will make, finally peace.
Yeah, right?
I think it just falls into the sun. That it's harvesting. And it's brilliance. I appreciate getting like physical spark look to it, you know, make it feel like a model that just blew up.
Hey, look.
You made it.
There we are.
We couldn't let you start the victory party without us, Admiral.
I'm sending an honor guard to escort you in. You'll be getting a hero's welcome when we all get home.
Aw, dang, we get a little party.
We're having a party here, everybody. Don't beat us.
I'm just bad.
Look at our crew, man.
You have defeated Malak, destroyed the Starforge, and broken the spirit of the Sith. For this, I am proud to present.
Wait, are we on the
each
Rakatan planet right
with the
now?
Cross
Yeah,
of
we're on
Glory,
Rax's Prime.
the highest honor the Republic can bestow.
Canderous.
From Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims, you will be known as the saviors of the Republic.
On behalf of the Jedi Council, defenders of the galaxy, and sworn protectors of the Republic, I too would like to honor you for your actions.
Awesome. Thank you.
We Jedi now have another tale to weave into the grand history of our eternal order. The redemption of Revan.
Bastila's back in our normal outfit.
Wherever you go,
She's
you
wearing
will be
Revan outfit,
recognized as
but
the
I'm not.
saviors of the galaxy. The
You got a
heroes
medal.
of our age.
I did.
Zalbar did.
But you must remain ever vigilant. For one day, you may be called upon yet again to defend the glory of the Republic against the tyranny of the dark side. For this is the destiny of the Jedi.
You did it, Aaron.
Cool.
That was Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic.
That's cool. Drew Carpesian.
Yep.
Hey. Well, that makes sense, because he was involved in the book, too. And in SWTOR. Was he involved in KOTOR story, too?
Oh,
or
yeah.
No?
Yeah, he's the main writer.
KOTOR 2, I mean.
Oh. I think loosely. I'm not really sure. I have to look up on that. We'll have to figure that out when we actually get to playing Knights of the Republic 2, the Sith Lords.
People have been asking. I would like to play it, because I haven't played that one at all. So, going into that, I think would be fun to do. And then maybe, depending on how that goes, maybe we'll go from Knights of the Old Republic 2 and at some point play SWTOR.
Yep.
Which I don't know if you've played much of it all.
Nope.
I played it a little bit. I think I have like 3 characters that I did the full story of.
I play a little bit and I watch a couple cutscenes.
Couple cutscenes?
Mine, yeah.
Yeah, some pretty cool ones. Cool stories and
I would like to do
things,
that.
so. KOTOR 2, but with, we've heard about the lost content mod thing, the restoration mod, so. We will join in SWTOR. That's a thing too. If we played SWTOR, getting to that, we could have like a little guild and be able to like have people that we could maybe even do raids with, because some of the stories are in like big dungeons.
Yeah,
and you can do that too. I think the story that progresses for like Darth, not Malak, Malgus goes into like a raid as well.
That would be cool.
So
okay.
I think you need either 8 or 16 for a raid.
Well, if we need people, we know that we can call out for help. Wave Squadron will answer. There'll be peoples out there that help us out if we get to that.
Or even if there's other, I don't know what other Star Wars creators also do.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
SWTOR, maybe
That'd be good
any
too.
of them will join in. But yeah, you need 16 for a raid. Okay, I thought it was something like that. I know it's different than WoW when I've raided in WoW. So.
Yeah.
I've not played that game in years. Yeah, I haven't played in a while either.
But yeah, I mean, 2003, Knights of the Old Republic. I think it still holds up. I think that throughout the last, like, I don't know how many streams we've done now, 6 or 7 streams, we just kept having people come in and being like, wow, this was my childhood. So it was cool to see all those messages come in and know that the game still holds up. Even there's a couple flaws. There's a couple things that could be tightened up. There's definitely a bunch of stuff that could be done really well in a remaster. But we'll see if that ever happens.
Man, I so hope that they do that. I would love it so much.
Yep.
But yeah, it's definitely a fun game. I get why people like it so much, especially in a time frame where it's like, you know, the Old Republic. I don't know how much story or lore if this started that. You know?
I mean, this is already like, you know, Keldroma and Nomi Sunrider, like Ajunta Pall. They have these characters that have been layered into the Star Wars history that they pulled from. And I think that's primarily thanks to their reliance on like the Star Wars source books in order to build these D&D like systems.
Yeah.
So all firmly in the Legends timeline. We'll see if this stuff ever makes its way over to the new canon.
I hope they do a remake. And if they do, I think it'd be really cool to see them redo it, but fit it in with the current canon and make it more of like a. Here's modern Star Wars, and this is what we had before, so now we have this.
Yeah.
That guy's name is Matthew King of Hot Sauce Feast. What a nickname.
Some true mavericks that work in this game, man. Lord of the Pit.
Right on.
But yeah.
No, I hope to play KOTOR 2 sometime. I know the next streams that are going to be happening are Calvin is going to be jumping in next week into Doom.
Yep.
I think before that, I think on Monday he's going to be finishing
Split Fiction.
Yeah, Split Fiction with Carmen. Otherwise,
hope you guys enjoyed this gauntlet of streams we had these last, I think, 8 days, right? We started last Friday. And we just been making our way through. There was a couple things that we didn't get to, but you can always do that in the next run.
Yeah, I might play this again and try to do a dark run.
Do a dark side run.
See what it's like. Yeah. But I was just really wanting to get through, and I'm sure that there's some other story bits. We didn't really deal with Kandor as much.
Yeah.
We didn't deal with HK too much.
Jahani didn't get much love.
No, so like I have some other characters and stuff that I need to do stuff with and see what their stories are like. But
learn about the Tusken Raider history with the Dragon Pearl.
Yeah. Steve Bloom, Tom Kane.
Oh yeah, they're in there.
Good names, Robin Ecken Downs. But go and catch some of those storylines and stuff that maybe I didn't get to before.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd like to do that. And then maybe we get to KOTOR 2. But we'll have to let you guys know when we get into that. But if you guys are enjoying these, let us know too what other Star Wars games you'd like to see. This is the third one of these we've done, I think. So there's several Star Wars games that I haven't played at all.
Yep.
I don't know if there's many that Eric hasn't played.
There's some. There's some that I haven't played. Yeah.
So yeah. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. And now I kind of want to see what the dark side stuff's like.
Yeah,
too,
right.
So
Yeah.
might have to start.
Yeah, you didn't get to really jump into like all the dark side powers and stuff either.
No, so like if I do that, I feel like I'm gonna go in and like let's do some force lightning, let's do some health drain.
At the end, if you have like life drain, you can life drain out of those Jedi that are there and do
like what he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh man!
So you actually get power from them. Pretty crazy.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Alrighty.
Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for this. I hope you guys had fun with this week of Knights of the Old Republic. We'll let you guys know, Wave Squadron, when we get into some more Star Wars games. There is Sunday's Clone Wars with Eric and Jancy. We still have Andor next week, the finale of that.
Yep.
So we still have some stuff coming for Star Wars, but hope you guys enjoyed all this. And we can wrap it off here with Captain Wrecked. Says, cheers, this is my ATF Star Wars game. Outside of the 90s X-Wing and TIE series. Would love to chat on a podcast with you about your Star Wars fandom sometime soon. If there's a good way to contact you guys, thanks. What's the best way? Emailing Badonkagong or maybe through Twitter?
You can always contact us on socials, and then, for Star Wars, Badonkagong at blindwave.com. for emails.
Badonkagong at blindwave.
But I think at the very least, we're probably going to do like a, did you know segment or something about KOTOR or Badonkagong now that you've gone through it.
Yeah.
It'll be kind of fun.
That could be really cool.
Yeah, that might be interesting.
I would enjoy that. Things that I maybe didn't know or things behind the scenes or whatever, or lore connections of the old lore.
The thing I like to see in games like these are like interactions that are in the game that no one discovered except for like 1% of players. You know, Baldur's Gate has a lot of those like little tiny things that like no one's discovered these.
Yeah,
it'd be kind of fun to see in a game like this if there are any.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All right.
Well, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys joining us today and throughout the last week. And we'll be back. We have a Badonkagong first Thursday of June.
Yes.
So make sure you guys join us for that as well. But I think that's it, guys.
Yep.
Until next time, may the Force be with you.
Always.